Hey, we got that from them.
Star Trek is as American as discrimination. What? I missed something.
I was just talking about s'mores, but
S'mores, Star Trek, it's all the same. Tomato, tomato.
Okay, it's caught up with itself. Computer just had a hissy fit. All good now. We're live.
All right, cool. So, would somebody like to do a recap of last session?
Oh, I do. So I played a bunch of Rome 2 for 2 hours, and then Ben let me know that D&D was going on, not Eastern States.
And he
and then
closed it out.
And then I closed my encoder too fast, and then all the footage I had just recorded for 2 hours was lost, so I had to say, fuck this, I gotta go do more work.
That was unfortunate.
That was my session anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
How much XP do I get for my
recap? you get 25 pity XP.
Yeah.
Pity XP is a thing.
It is when you know the pain of losing hours of content because the files were corrupted.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit of that this
I got that
Sunday.
this week with Band-Aid of Heaven, didn't
I blue screened during the 6th episode we recorded for Utopia.
Oh.
On 29 minutes in the recording. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I mine all like yeah, I don't know what happened. Just the videos all corrupted. It was great.
I found out I have a memory error, so I have a hardware fault in my memory. So if I go to a certain point, if I use a certain point of my RAM, it blue screens. So
there's
that's
some
fun.
really simple tools you can download to like figure that out and do that all in your BIOS and all that.
And it's a hardware fault because I've already used detection software to figure out what it is because it's not a software thing. So at this point, it's just.
Well, as long as you can.
There are tools that let you do that on a hardware level that you can detect that and figure out which stick it is and pull it out.
Well, I mean, at this point, like I'm saying, at this point, it's easier just to go ahead and buy the stuff for the new computer because it's DDR3.
Oh yeah.
RAM. It's at this point that what I can find is too expensive for what it is because it's the only thing that uses it anymore is FX chips from AMD. So, which is what I have. So
go to eBay like NASA.
Well, we'll see. Oh, for the recap, last week the group in Ostia reconnoitered the situation a bit more and found out that Sigmund was seemingly alive. And while he gave a speech to a crowd of individuals, found out that Cosmo does not have Dispel Magic because I'm not a fucking wizard. you bastards.
I've missed something.
You're a wizard.
Cosmo, did you rewatch by any chance?
Sigmund,
I rewatched it all.
Sigmund was giving a speech from the Temple of Pelor, and he was in like the big symbol of Pelor, which is a sun with a face on it, like retracted into the temple, and he was standing in this big orifice, like 40 feet up. So he wasn't within like reach of anybody, and immediately all the guys were like, you know what? That's not fucking Sigmund. Someone's got Dispel Magic. Coswood has magic. Do Dispel Magic. And I was like, I don't think he has Dispel Magic. And I pulled up his character sheet, and I was just like, no, Coswood just gives you a dirty look.
Yeah, it's not, guys. It's not how magic spell lists work.
Yeah, it's not a sorcerer thing. I learned those spells forever.
Oh, geez, hang it.
But after that speech, and the various individuals who had split off from the party, I think Paradox was the one that was scoping out. I think the family's abode. Saw Lady
Kiva.
Kiva? Lady Kiva leaving the compound and seemingly in a hurry. Ensuing roleplay ensued, where they convinced her to talk and came up with a plan. She was going back to Maleventium to gather to call the banners to march on Ostia, and gave the party ultimatum of finding proof that what's his name? The old bastard
Nicodemus
was behind this. So the only thing the party thought up was to go to the Blackhand tribe and assault the compound. or whatever we're gonna do. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something else.
No, I think each of you
spent-
would take a pamphlet.
But spent 3 days, I think,
Yeah, it was
traveling.
about 3 days traveling.
The traveling to the Blackhand tribe, losing a spear in the ensuing camping.
Yeah,
Due to
made a
due to
sale.
physics. And you ended the game right outside the encampment for the Blackhand tribe.
We're not right outside.
You're about half.
You're near it.
Yeah, you're about half a day's travel from where the party, where the members that are from this area know that the Blackhand tribe call their home.
So we're gonna kick some doors down. Is that what's happening?
Well,
I don't know, but do I get anything out of that?
Oh yeah, 50.
Bonus.
50. That was actually very good.
So we need to have a discussion of how we're going to undertake getting this information.
What are we trying to find out?
We're trying to find proof that it was Nicodemus. Like, I mean, we know, but we need defining proof for the army of Lady Kiva's army from what is it? Malventium.
Yes, Malventium.
To actually attack Ostia with like legal de jure.
She asked the party to obtain like evidence of complicity between Nicodemus and the orcs, and the only thing the party could think of was to actually go to the orc, like the orcs, their proving grounds, as it were, and search for some sort of evidence, because they couldn't find anything in Ostia, and the situation seemed untenable there.
We need to prove it's an inside job.
Yeah.
So we can either go in all guns blazing, which is probably a silly idea because this is a whole tribe, or we could try and go a bit more diplomatic and find a way to negotiate with them, or we could sneak in and try and find the information ourselves.
Out of character, orcs are half a CR apiece. So theoretically,
Yes.
we individually could take on
Many.
Upwards of 30 we could probably kill.
Wow.
You guys have you're a large
we're fourth
party.
level.
Yeah, you're a large party and 4th level, and like normal D&D encounters are built to be like for 4 characters, and so you guys are like 50% stronger than a normal party would be. So you guys could take on quite a hefty amount of orcs if you were just like. Rah.
That's if it's just orcs there.
Well, I mean, okay. Let's think of this. Let's think of this tactically. Okay, let's think of this tactically. If they have a shaman, I can deal with that. Like
You couldn't last time. You got frozen.
Hold on.
You
That
got pretty
occurred-
fucked up last time.
That occurred because we had fought a troll or whatever, or an ogre beforehand, and had spent 3 weeks inside a cave as we were slowly fighting through it.
Like Steve
Okay.
Carell out of Get Smart. Come on.
I'm fresh. Cosmin's fresh right now. I've got all my spell slots. Like, I'm good. I've taken a nap. It's good. Okay.
And not one of those like 2-hour long naps where you feel up like logier than before. Like a nice like 30-minute power nap.
Yeah. Like, it's good. I can deal with the shaman, or as some sort of magic user if they have one, which would be their force multiplier if they had one. Everything else would probably be either basic orcs or maybe a war chief.
Well, we know the war chief's name, don't we? We've had discussions about.
Do we? It feels like I've been asleep for a week. I don't remember. I woke up here. I don't remember coming here. So.
That's a very.
You guys did learn the war chief's name. He was referred to as Bogan Blackhand.
Okay.
So are we going
Bogan,
here because these are the only orcs, like orc game in town, or?
No, we know they're the ones that invaded the castle because they had the whole black arms.
Yeah, they're
which
the
is
same
the
tribe.
signifier of this tribe.
So what more proof do we need then for the complicity?
Because
Is
we
that-
need to show that they were working with him and they weren't just attacking on their own accord.
yeah, that they didn't just find the entrance
Because-
into the back of the castle.
But basically, we know that the guy, what's the name of the guy in charge of the Sigmund? Was it
Sigmund? Crown Prince?
Yeah. So we know that he's alive, but we don't know if that's actually him.
Or
That
some
it's
sort
not
of-
really him, it's some sort of magic or some sort of he's controlling him or something. So we need to now try and show that there was something going on that night to show there was a coup or something. Not just an attack by orcs and the leader randomly died by the orcs.
We need to link the orcs to Nicodemus, basically. That's
So
the
what
plan.
proof are they looking for exactly?
Maybe we could get verbal proof from the Blackhand tribe or some sort of negotiations or something. Something maybe they were given by him to
I'm trying
help
to think
them,
of what's
'cause obviously-
stronger than actual orcs attacking the place for the thing with the guy. I'm trying to think
No,
of
'cause
what would be
remember-
stronger proof.
It's not about that the
they
Blackhand
said the
attacked.
orcs attacked. They already said that orcs attacked and they killed the leader, but everyone thinks that was just the orcs doing it themselves, not actually a
Well, no,
conspiracy.
they think it's the orcs and us. Remember, we got arrested for it.
Yeah.
They'll never make it stick.
So we need to prove that the Blackhands were hired by Nicodemus. So
Well,
they
how do
must
we
have
know
some
we're
sort
not
of
being set up
negotiation.
then? And this is all just more of the same plot to make it look like we're envoys in the Black Hand.
Well, we don't.
Listen,
but
they
this
did an
is the
inside check
document
on
we have.
Kima. Okay.
I feel like there's several layers here that haven't been examined for this.
That's because you
but-
probably missed last week, so you've missed several layers.
That's a fair point. I'm trying to get caught up here.
Yeah.
Uh,
What do you think's missing here, Bob? Tybin, sorry, and we will explain. We'll try to.
Tybin
Tybin
wakes
had
up out of a
concussion.
coma suddenly. Just
Whoa,
just like
what
sits
the
upright in his
fuck?
saddle suddenly.
Who ate my rations?
Tyburn's just been like standing forward, just with like a blank stare on his face this entire
No,
time.
no, you know what? Let's get topical here. Tyburn was just standing there in the 4-point animation
Inti
pose,
pose.
like he was in Andromeda, like a Mass Effect Andromeda,
Oh my god. Or Gary.
just sliding across the ground after the party.
Okay, so there's someone somewhere else. Who was that again?
Lady Kima or
Kiva.
Kiva.
Where?
The one that drank Paradox under the table.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember?
The
No.
strong
The
warrior.
the armored noblewoman that we ate with on our first night in the castle before the attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she knows something's going on, but she has
Okay.
no proof of it. So she's going to go up north to try and get her people to rally around her to come down south with an army, but she needs proof. Otherwise, the emperor or whoever it is, will obviously see them as the bad guys. So we need to get proof to help her.
Because Malaventium is also the only place in the Empire that has a standing army due to what they have to deal with up north.
And why do we trust her?
Because
that's what we
she
think
almost
as well.
killed one of the guards that was trying to stop her from leaving.
But
And
also, it's
Angie
what
has
we
a crush.
think as well. We agree. We were already thinking this is what's going on, but then
Yeah.
her also thinking that kind of solidifies our idea.
What the guys haven't mentioned yet, and it would be something your character would know, is that they all had a bit of a clandestine meeting with her. She informed you guys that she has every intention of calling her bannerman in, basically, and that Malaventum, the city that she hails from, is the only city in the realm that hosts a standing professional military, and that
I just said that.
she estimated that it would take 4 to 5 weeks to get up there, for her to ride north, muster her forces, then ride back south at the head of her army.
Also,
So-
did we mention how Nicodemus is marrying his daughter to Sigmund?
No, we didn't.
Oh yeah, no, that's a big
So
step.
hang on. Saxony just became emperor. Prussia's calling bullshit. Why do we need to be involved in this?
We don't, but we're just coming down there because we want
That's
to.
what it
Because
sounds like.
Because we're the
Because we
courtier
can
that's
help.
been framed for the assassination, and we have to clear our name.
Elric has just been wanting to go home this entire time. Elric just wants to go home this entire time, and everyone else is like, "Oh, we must do things. We
I
must
live
be good
here.
people."
Well,
This is my home.
on a meta level, what the I'm just going to go home, and then it's like, okay, you spend 3 months marching home.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, we can't just stand by and do nothing.
Sure, we can.
This is our up sense of.
I mean,
duty.
you guys are welcome
And-
to sneak through Blackhand land, retreat to the south, go back to the other map, fuck off to where you were before, and leave all this to burn if you want. It's all up to you.
Yeah,
I
it'll
like
just
the I
take
like
Ben a
the
week to
idea.
cry himself to sleep as he watches those maps and all these encounters go to waste.
I like the idea of Elric's roleplay. Like he just goes home, just like does homely stuff, and that's his whole thing. Like D&D is just like,
It's like,
I go home, I cook a meal.
So
I
he
open the
basically
door
plays
and-
Ace of Mates.
make a cup of tea.
So, Bob, essentially what's going on is Nicodemus is marrying his family line into Sigmund's family line after he killed all of the other heirs to Sigmund's line. If Sigmund dies mysteriously after that marriage happens, then his daughter and de facto him will rule over Ostia as the only as the continuation of that line, especially if she's pregnant. So we have to figure out a way of stopping that from happening. Malevolentium's forces, a very powerful person from Malevolentium suspects foul play and is willing to bring their army down to stop that from happening. But they need proof to make sure that everything's legal. And we're
so plan A then so far, if I understand it correctly, is to kick down the door of the Blackhand tribe and then kill everybody.
If everyone would like to turn to page 1 of their notes, provided by Elric.
Too many
these are
words
the
and abbreviations.
No, so
everyone like take a look at the operational document.
plans.
For
Turn to
operation, this
section
will likely fail. We are
C.
Well, as it
I
sits
can't-
right
I
now,
can't imagine.
as it sits right now, it is dawn. It is a rather cold.
Dawn we plan.
It is a dawn we plan. It is dawn. It is a rather chilly morning. You guys are about half a day's journey to where people like Aquilius and Elric would know that the Blackhand tribe has holdings.
How big is the tribe? Would I know?
You
On
can do a
average,
history. You
or
can do a
less.
history check.
a number.
It is quite large. You know that the Blackhand tribe has been steadily growing for several human generations now, and where a normal orc band would move from place to place and kind of rove the land, pillaging and looting and whatnot, the Blackhand tribe is pretty settled.
Is that well, can I get a number estimate on this?
A number estimate? It's not necessarily
That's 21.
a number estimate. Hundreds.
Okay. Thank you.
That's quite a lot.
Would I know the disposition of their force in terms of combatants and non-combatants?
That is not something that you would know without having been
They're
in
orcs.
visual.
It's gotta be like Spartan society. Everyone's gonna kick your ass.
I want to know how many women and children are in there, because that could affect things. Because if it's
He wants to know
50-50,
their
then
names. He wants to know their names. How many brothers, sisters have, their sexuality, everything.
are they an
All these
agrarian society?
If you
Oh,
stumble across a manifest, you'll have more information.
Okay, all right.
Walk up,
Okay,
hey, we
so-
need the census for your village, please.
So it's a big tribe. I
It
mean,
is a large
you know,
tribe. You know that you are fully well aware that there would be hundreds of, full grown male of a military age.
Are orcs usually magical? Do they use magics?
Inherently, no, but there have been instances.
They could be afraid of magic. That gives us an advantage. We have everyone in our party.
Like waving a lighter at them.
Hi.
Fire!
Out of our role playing here. Roach, wasn't it you that taught us not to be racist towards orcs? The whole we murdered a quest giver sort of scenario that happened.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I did tell you that. I
That-
want you to remember that.
That PC's dead, as I recall.
I think
I want you to remember
Because
you
this-
murdered a farmer.
PC's a vegetable,
Cold
thank you
blood.
very much.
You're all
I
culpable
think
in that
because there's
situation.
quite a-
Don't worry about it. I remember each and every one of it.
I
because,
was ready to kill
because
him,
it's-
though.
because there's quite a lot of them. I think the best thing to do maybe is to go in diplomatically, seeing as some of us actually do speak Orcish.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a semester in college for it. I got it.
Do we know why the Blackhand
then
want
again,
to aid?
We did
like,
kill some of them.
Maybe they were promised something in return, or I mean, Nicodemus being an Ostia. Ostia is the gateway to the second Empire's east. So maybe he promised the orcs like raiding land or tribal lands, or maybe he just promised not to get in their way if they want ham on this side of the continent. Who knows? But I mean, that or maybe he promised weapons. They could be one of hundreds of different reasons. And if it is weapons or anything like that, we could use the presence of those inside of the tribe as evidence. Stuff like that.
If we find Ostian...
If that's true, because he can get hired muscle anywhere, right? If you just need some thugs to go kill people, right, then you could get anybody to do that, right? It doesn't cost, like, you don't have to go all the way to Blackhand tribe to do that.
Yeah.
If that's the path that it was being pursued, is I will give you this land or allow you to raid, this eastern half of the empire or stuff like that. I feel like the Blackhand tribe that has been set up for failure at that point,
probably
is being set up as a patsy, if that's true, if that's the line that we're pursuing.
Yep.
Well, no, remember the.
I just had an idea. Why don't we? I just had an idea. Why don't we pose as representatives from Ostia?
That could end badly.
See.
Well, here's the thing. It's going to end badly no matter what. It's art locks. What plan have we had that doesn't end with us killing something?
Guys,
the dinner went well.
I think that's
really? Because later on in that day, we killed orcs inside of our beds.
Yeah, but the dinner was great. We ate. We made.
Oh, the dinner was delicious. Just chickens everywhere.
Yeah, chickens.
Guys, just remember, these guys came through a secret passageway into the city. That means they obviously told about the secret passageway, but then all their men died. Do you think that was part of the negotiation, that they would let them kill all their own men?
Well, we have a 50-50 shot of them accepting us as representatives, and we use that as a basis to gather information.
Can I interject something?
We get inside the gates and then kill everything.
Where is this 50-50 odds coming from?
Well, because in Cosmo's mind, there's only two outcomes to a situation: success or with bodies.
Fire.
See, do you know what I'm thinking?
Good point.
So in my mind, it sounds like they were screwed over. It sounds like they made a deal, and then when they got in there, he betrayed them and he screwed them over, possibly. Because why would he?
We just happened to be there.
All the Blackhand tribe got killed that were there. And if we didn't kill them, what would have happened to them? Of course, he'd still kill them, because he can't just have them in the city. People would never accept that.
Is there?
We were told something else would happen, and they got screwed over.
Is it common for orc tribes to have patrols around their primary settlement?
Imagine that. We could do recon and look for ourselves.
History check.
I already made one for 21 regarding orcs in general.
Orcs, and I guess that's probably invalid. Yes, it would be very common for there to be patrols outside of any encampments.
Why don't we ambush a patrol?
Why do we want to start with
wear their clothes and then pretend to be orcs?
We gather information.
What? Wait, Barry! You already got an ogre loincloth. You just put that on and pretend to be an ogre.
I'm saying they're just orcs. If we hit a patrol that's 1 to 5, we take them out. We keep one alive. I mean, one of us has sleep. 2 of us, I think, have sleep. So we could knock one out, tie him up, and then question him and gather information. We could figure out where things are in the city, who's who, and everything like that. And then we can make a plan based off that information. Because right now, we have no idea. And if we got close enough to actually see the settlement, they'd probably kill us.
But that sounds like... Yeah, but if you're going to attack a patrol troop, you're never going to go in peacefully, then, are you? Because they're going to wonder, where did that patrol troop go?
They're orcs, Perry! They're orcs! We have... that have tried killing us in the past.
Why don't we do what Elric
So
suggested?
I think they were. I think they were betrayed. I think they were betrayed in the negotiation. So maybe
Why don't
they're
So,
actually quite.
so that's going to leave them very open to negotiations with humans.
If I may, I think we're overthinking this
Screw
right
over
now.
them, though.
I think we're overthinking this.
Should we just fire everything? Is that what you're thinking? That's
No,
something
I
to
mean,
target.
I'm good with that.
I don't know. There's some forests coming up on the on the trail, so you could just.
Not
I mean,
those.
I think we could go look and see exactly how big the settlement is. See if we can't find a patrol if that's what we decide to do. We can send Perry in with, Tog, and he can try his diplomatic thing. And then if all else fails, we just go in and kill everyone.
Who has the highest? Who is the most charismatic in the party? Let's.
It's a complete draw between me, you, and Parry.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What,
All
what do we have?
talkers.
18.
18.
Yeah, I've got 18. Yeah, it is.
The only thing is, I always get advantage on deception.
I get a plus. I get a plus
Arlos,
6 to
can you
intimidation checks.
Arlos, can you speak Orcish?
I get a plus 6 with advantage, constant advantage. But no, I don't speak Orcish. I speak Infernal, Elven, Common, and something
No,
else.
he's Cyrano de Bergerac.
I forgot you spoke. I forgot you spoke evil.
How long has this tribe been inhabiting this place?
How long have they been inhabiting this?
This is something that has come up before, so I'm not going to make you guys roll for it. It's already information that has been suggested to you, but it's pretty common knowledge that Bogan Blackhand, by name, has been ruling the tribe for about 120, 130 years.
Is that old for an orc?
Yes.
I don't know their average age. Yes. Okay, so
Very.
he's a pushover. Okay, so
But finally, his hands are pink.
What is Cosmo suggesting? Just duel the Bogan
I'm
Blackhand?
suggesting we assassinate their leader. Yes.
Highlander rules. What does
There could be only one.
What would assassinating him get us, though?
Respect.
Okay.
We become
They're a
Or-
primitive society. They're a primitive society. That's all they care about is whether or not you kill
Did
something.
Bogan Blackhand help settle the tribe, or has he just been presiding over the tribe for some like the time?
It was a pretty standard tribe of orcs, and it was not called the Blackhand tribe before he basically took control over it. He is the one who's in charge, who was basically responsible for settling the tribe where they are and growing them from just a roving band, a small roving band of orcs, to the larger settled society that they're becoming now. So he's kind of civilizing them, to a sense.
This is another thing is we don't know which orcs were a member of that party that may have attacked Ostia. What if that was some sort of heir to Bogan's tribe or something, and we're gonna like?
Well, what if they
Okay,
were a rogue
let's think of
group?
it like
What if
this.
they were a rogue
What
group?
if we
They just
ambush?
do
What if
it.
we ambush a patrol and just use sleep? Knock them all out, tie them all up. We haven't killed anyone, and we use that and we get information. If they're not culpable in the attack on Ostia, then we negotiate. If they are, then we have hostages.
What? Oh, you're going to use them as hostages? Okay. I was going to say, what do you do with them afterwards?
Hostages. I mean, what
I don't
else
think
are
they're
they?
gonna care. Do you really think orcs care about hostages?
No, but they're convenient meat shields because that's all we're going to use them for.
I definitely make a difference.
Who do they worship?
Well, generally, orcs would worship Grumsh. They've also been known to worship Orcus.
It's been 120 years, you said, that he's been presiding over the tribe.
As far as anybody can tell, Bogan has led the tribe personally for several generations.
I would like to make a history check
Mhm.
with advantage because I did this roll like this a few sessions ago with regards to Helm, and I want to know if there's any connection between what happened at the Helmite Temple that's in ruins and if there's any connection with the orcs.
Yeah, you could roll that with advantage. I'll allow it. 15. Well, there's a like a chronological similarity. Both events happened around the same time. You can't really pinpoint anything that is a cause and effect between the two events.
So what's our general strategy here? We can't go in blind. We have to get something out of this. So either we go and we visually reconnoiter the area, but that leaves us vulnerable because we will be within sight of them as well, and not necessarily everyone here is stealthy.
The area that you guys are going into is going from like kind of a rough tundra area to an area that's sheltered by low-lying foothills, and is turning into more of a swampy forest kind of area. So, I mean, if you guys weren't directly on the road, there would be, like copses of trees and things like that.
I think we go in and just directly talk to them. That's what I think.
That's what I think as well.
I'm against that plan.
I say we do a reconnaissance first.
The Army Scout thinks that you guys should do some reconnaissance.
I'm just going to put this out.
Be their experience.
The last time we went into
the
last time we went into a settlement without doing any type of reconnaissance, we ended up being blamed for the assassination of their king. So I just want to put that out there.
Okay.
Well, and you still plan on going in there blind, even if you just want to talk. You're going in completely blind.
I was going to put this out here. If you capture some patrol, how do you know they're going to tell you anything? Again, they're orcs. I bet if you capture some, they will tell you nothing.
Okay, I reckon we
Does anybody have a washcloth and a pitcher of water?
Oh God.
Well, we do have a loincloth and some.
I have an oil flask. I have oil flasks.
Oh, God.
Oil boredom instead of water boredom.
Yeah, that's what
I do have.
Got dark.
Look, they're orcs, and if we do anything that is even remotely, that can remotely be interpreted as subversive in any way, that is going to sabotage everything. So reconnoiter or ambushing a patrol, for example, and trying to interrogate them, I don't think they're going to take kindly to that at all. Which I think there's a good possibility they're going to find out that we did those things. Well, being that they're orcs and they were nomadic for a real long time. I mean, they would be a more martial society than what we've been dealing with over in like Ostia and stuff, right? They feel like they could probably handle themselves a little bit better, and can kind of stiff arm those kinds of attempts and stuff, or at least be able to warn like, hey, shit's going down over here. We need some help. I really think the better approach would be like, just walk at the gates. Hey, what's going on, guys? We're here to talk.
I don't know. I'm just saying, going in blind seems really bad to me. For all we know, this could be the annual Kill Humans festival that goes on every year, and we would have no idea.
Hey,
coincides with Winter's Peace.
How about we do something in between? How about I think we should do the dual diplomatic and combat approach, where basically maybe half the party goes in and as Tybun says, goes to the front and says, hey, blah, 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 blah. And the other group are reconnaissant and kind of keep an eye on things from the outside. And if something goes down, they can come in to help them. If we all go in...
Yeah, no, great. Split the party. It's a great idea. That's a great idea. Split the party.
Wait. How about this? I don't foresee doing any sort of reconnaissance as being threatening in any way, because basically you're just, for all intents and purposes, to do a reconnaissance, you just have to walk up the road a little bit until you are inside of the thing and you can see, okay, yes, there is a gate that we have to walk up to, not just a sprawling settlement, or they have actual stone walls and not a wooden palisade. You can see that. Hey, they have guards, or they don't. And then the rest of the party, or the whole party, can do that, and then we can decide. Well, they look like people we can talk to. Let's go. Or, well, fuck this. We're gonna just kill everyone in our way.
if there's any SAM sites.
Radar
How flammable their
installations.
general dwellings are.
Exactly.
Useful for me, at least.
How dry is the wood their buildings are made out of?
So who's going to do reconnaissance?
Well, how about the sneaky elf?
Yeah, go ahead. No, I'm being honest right now. I know that came off as sarcastic. That's because I generally am.
Everything you
This is
say
Cosmo speaking. He has a
sarcastic.
hand on your shoulder. Go ahead by yourself, please.
So in regards to that, you guys are a little less than half a day's journey from where you guys know it's starting to turn into kind of Blackhand territory. So Elric going out alone, reconnaissance, and coming back would probably take the greater part of another day.
Why don't we all move closer? Let's move into the hills, off to the side of the road.
All right.
Closer to their territory. Does everyone agree with that at least?
Yes, I completely agree with this.
All right. So you guys, anybody have any objections to that first? Okay. So you guys pick up camp. Doesn't take long. It's just the horses, the cart. Yeah, somebody bought a cart to haul their supplies
Tog.
with. Tog bought a cart.
Tog.
It is a shitty cart. Like, one of the wheels isn't the same size as the other one, so it's constantly bouncing. You guys make your way off the road, just over the crest of the nearest foothill, onto the other side of it. Did you want to move closer to the enemy encampment, or just off the road out of sight?
No, yeah, I meant we go out
Okay.
down the road until we're closer to the camp, then we get off the.
All right, so
then we get
the
off
going
path.
it's a little tougher going. Obviously you're off of a purpose-built road now, and you're working your way like through the valleys between these large foothills. After about 4 hours, so it's approaching midday now. Everybody roll perception.
Oh, goddamn, that's a 7.
What was that noise?
With an arrow in his neck.
So Coswin, you're the first one to notice it, but you can see over to the left a little bit, like closer to the roadside of things. You can see the like the crenellations of a tower starting to loom off in the distance.
As in, like, the tower of a city, or like an outlying watchtower?
You could see just the top, the crenellations of what you can't, because you can't see anything else from down in the foothills where you are, but you just see one circular, like large tower rising up past the foothills.
Okay.
You don't see any other, from your vantage point, you can't see any other structures other than just the the crenellations at the top.
They have like a tower keep or something.
I don't tell anyone else.
It takes a little. It's a little bit longer into the journey before Elric notices that. About 20 minutes later, because you saw it, and then you moved past a hill, and it moved out of line of sight. You moved on to the other side of the hill, and Elric notices it too. You guys are a little bit closer at this point. Oh, Tyburn too. You guys rolled aside. So Elric and Tyburn, you both can see the tower kind of looming off of behind the hill as you move past it.
But not Paradox.
No, he rolled an 8.
I rolled a 7.
Oh, I'm looking at your history. Okay, never mind. Whatever.
I'm not going to say anything.
Sorry, I was. So nobody's saying anything as you're moving closer to this. Elric notices it, keeps it to himself. Coswin notices it, keeps it to himself, and you guys keep on going.
Just saying things would draw attention to us.
All right, so you guys continue your journey. You've kept it to the foothills. It's the tower's moved out of sight again. You only catch sight of it as you come into like a valley between two foothills where they kind of merge instead of overlap each other, and make it about another hour and a half in before you get to a point where the foothills start to fall away a little bit, and a bit of a plain opens up in front of you, and you can start to see the rest of the holding attached to the tower. What do you guys do?
I suggest we pull back to a little bit further into the foothills. That's
so
where
you guys have made it to about here at this point. So you're like behind some foothills, like right about there.
That's what I would suggest, but Yeah, I'm willing to entertain other people's ideas.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So you guys pull back behind another slope. So there's like it's kind of like two hills in front of you. It's more difficult to see the keep from here.
Cosman looks at Elric expectantly.
So we're still 8 miles away, huh?
Yeah, you're still a distance from where you know there's where kind of like the large main orc settlement is.
Well,
Come on, Mr. Sneaky Elf.
why did we decide to go into the hills? Why not the woods?
Because it's in a swamp.
Yeah, the side you guys went to is kind of like
And we
the
have a
low
cart.
brush foothills. You guys got some horses and a cart. The other side would be going into a swamp. And you guys wanted to stay off the road.
Was not a good idea. Okay, well then I will stealthily get as close as, well, I can't really see the
So do you want to?
Kind of,
Did you
well-
want to scout the tower that you guys saw,
well, okay, first I'm
or did
gonna
you
ask,
want to
what
skirt
is-
around it
What
and
does
try?
everyone want to know? Who wants to know what? Coswin wants, what do you want to know? Because I know you want to know things.
I was gonna say that about this AC. It came with a fancy little remote.
Ooh.
Nice. I can.
So
I can see that
have
like
air conditioning in your room.
whatever behind
do.
you, whatever is behind you on the wall there. There's like a poster or like a wall hanging or something. I can see it like moving with the AC blows now.
I was wondering why you weren't wearing like 3 layers of sweaters today, but I guess that makes sense.
Because it
Well,
went
it's like
from
50. It's 50 outside, but that means it gets to be like 80, 85 in the bedroom is the thing. So
Yeah.
like a few days ago, I like turned to Megan like, Megan, fuck this. I'm gonna blow my entire YouTube paycheck on getting a fucking AC, and I did.
Ooh, there you go.
See, it tells me what time it is and what the temperature is, and the room, what mode it's in. Look at all the buttons on it. It's great.
it's like a whole calculator.
Got a
Elric,
timer on it.
I just want to know, how hard is it going to be to kill these people?
Okay, so we're on the same page on that.
Yes.
I want to know. I want to know if there's any sort of how many ways out there are, and what sort of cover we have leading up to the place.
Sort of live performances they have going on in there.
Yeah.
Sheet music if possible.
And any stages?
Okay, so
Just-
where the main square is.
No, I just want. I want to know our way out. Is the main thing.
Okay, we're on the same
In case it
page on
goes
that.
tits up.
Perry, Tyburn, you want to know anything?
Oh no, my AC isn't working now.
Well, you know what?
Carry on.
I want to know what is love.
Baby, don't hurt me.
No
Okay.
more.
Does
There we
whatever Tog's character's name, Aquilius, want to know anything?
The guard.
Aquilius would like to know the basic layout of the compound because he hasn't gotten a good sight of it.
Okay. All right, then I am going to go forth and do my reconnaissance.
How
Oh,
close?
if you get seen, just run.
Or don't.
yeah.
Either way.
Aggro
it'll
them
buy us
straight
time.
towards the party, just like in WoW.
He's aggroed half.
And as he's running, he's getting more. All right, so what is there's probably like 2 layers of foothills between where you guys have just kind of settled down and then where it kind of turns into a bit more of an open area towards the keep that you guys have seen. What is your plan for this?
All right, I am going to get on the backside of the closest hill.
Okay.
So I can, without exposing myself completely, look over or, crawl up to the very edge, like the very
Just
top,
Combat
So I
crawl
can
up to the top until you can get a look.
so I can see as much of the settlement as I can.
All right. Roll a stealth check.
Yes.
19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19.
Or stuff.
Shit.
It's that's okay. So you make your way around back away you game. You see the familiar hill you guys have just left. You kind of get down on your belly, scooch your way up to the top, and just get to the point where you could just get line of sight over the crest of the ridge down onto the plain where you can see the whole keep, and you can see that it is indeed a small guard outpost or keep. It's not a whole settlement. It is not, you don't see lots of, dwellings and hovels and things like that. Roll a perception check. Nice. So what you can tell is that this seems to be some sort of guard outpost along the road. The road leads in a curve right in front. I just hit my microphone. Right in front of it. You can tell that there's some sort of gateway that faces south, and that the side that faces you has a large breach in the wall. There's a very large circular tower built into the side of the hill, maybe 80, 90 feet up, crenellations on top, and you can actually see an orc guard patrolling patrolling at the top of it. Then there's about 20 feet of wall, a large breach in the wall where there's rubble has fallen, and that breach has been built over with kind of ad hoc orc construction. Think like Minas Morgul and Lord of the Rings. It is something built by someone that has been co-opted by someone else. So there's like a dichotomy in the construction. There's this nice, perfectly smooth construction of the tower and the walls, and then these orc wooden structures in rough iron kind of ad hoc set onto it. There are orcs in front of the breach, which is seems to be turned into like their ingress point. That's where they're coming and going. And you can see a couple orcs on the walls and at the smaller towers around where there's an actual gate with a portcullis.
So about how big is this guard outpost? Is it...
The tower's about 80 feet, 90 feet tall. The wall, right, based on your observations, is probably about 120 feet square that goes around and back to the other side. And then there's, the tower dominates the whole thing.
Right.
What you can also tell is that while the tower from ground level is about 80, 90 feet up, because the whole fortress is built into the side of one of the hills are very rough and craggy, but it's about 40 feet from the crest of the hill on the backside to the top of the large tower.
Okay.
You can so there's one more thing. You can also see at the top where there is an orc guard. You can see he's up there with a bow. There's also a banner. It is very clearly orcish, crude. It is just a white piece of cloth with a black hand on it.
Okay. So you said there's another gate on the south side, right?
The south side has the actual metal, like wrought iron like double portcullis, which would have served in its, this is like an ancient and imperious ruin.
Right. Yeah.
That would have served its purpose when this was occupied by the people who originally constructed it. But right now the orcs don't seem to be using that. They seem to be using the breach in the wall that faces you as their like ingress point.
What does the breach look like? Like, I know you said it was like they built over it, but
it's about 30 feet at the top, and then it kind of comes down to about a 10-foot gap at the base. The orcs have cleared away a lot of the rubble, but you can see large piles of stones pushed off to the side, and they've kind of constructed their own sort of like orcish gate. They've built like a wooden like cross like member area across the top, so they can cross the top of it without having to like go down and then back up. And then there's some guards in front of it.
And then, can I tell about how many orcs are in there? Just roughly on like how many buildings there are in there and stuff.
You can easily see about 24 milling about between being on guard. There's one patrol that you see walking the road. It's 2 orcs and some sort of beast that they're with. It's pretty far away, so it's kind of hard to tell what it is at this point. But they're accompanied by something. And you see approximately 24 orcs.
And you said everything's built out of wood and iron for the orcish construction.
The orcish construction is orcish. It's rough. Right. It's rough cut planks and rough forged iron bits.
Is there any precursor or, former building standing still? Or still standing?
There's the original tower and the walls.
The tower and the wall.
And you can see from your vantage point, kind of past the breach, that there's kind of like the base of some stone foundations on the inside, but no standing structures in the center that are original to the structure.
Okay, and then I'm going to head back, but I am going to kind of take a slightly roundabout way so I can try and get a slightly better vantage point on the road. See if I can't see what that beast is.
All right, roll another perception check then. All right, so you make your way down to the hill and just kind of skirt around the back of it. Try to get to yourself to a point where you can get close to the road, still be behind some tall grass and shrubbery and stuff like that, and wait for the orcs to pass. The two orcs walk by. Okay, and as they get closer, you can see that they are accompanied by some sort of large dog. You've never seen one quite like it before. It's larger than a normal breed you've seen, and as it passes, you can see it's got red eyes.
By large, is it like German Shepherd large, or is it
100 pounds, 120 pounds?
Large? Okay. Then I will head back to the group.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Elric returns to the group. He
And then
exposition dumps his information. Unless there's anything you want to withhold.
No. I'll tell everything.
So all we've encountered is like a toll post. Like a
guard outpost, yeah. Basically.
Just on the side of the road.
Yes.
If you feel that orcs take tolls, then yes, you could call it that.
Well, no, but the Empire did.
Yeah, this was probably some former type of outpost of some kind, whether it was for a toll or to guard the pass to the south.
How many extrapolate, how many individuals would be in this outpost?
I saw at least 24.
You saw no women, no children either.
So 100% combatants. 24 is within our within what we can kill.
And
it's perfect information gathering opportunity.
It had some sort of big dog, large dog, with red eyes.
My history check that? Are orcs known for using dogs, or do they have a specific breed or subspecies?
You can history check it.
Certainly try.
You don't fucking know. You just like setting things on fire. Orcs are fun.
I'm
anything in the songs?
I will consult the music. No, I'm.
Artlock starts looking through sheets of paper and just humming to himself.
Consult the sheet music.
Fuck knows.
Interesting filing system is based on musical notes to figure out where your stuff is.
And Alex, there was no stage for you to perform.
A
from.
tower would be.
Artlock is actually a little off key today.
Yeah, I really am.
Well, it must be all like cranberry juice you're drinking.
Hey, dude, that's never changed anything. I drink like 2 cartons of this a day.
God.
And after spilling it all over his desk, he resorted to using a sippy cup. All right, so what are you guys doing?
I say we use this golden opportunity of a completely self-contained outpost to gather information.
I know what I forgot to ask.
What'd you forget to ask? Can retcon it if it's something.
Any sort of signaling to the east, away or to the west, away from what I can see.
Were the beacons not lit yet, or are they there?
Any sort of signaling? What do you mean?
Well, since I can obviously tell this is like a guard outpost of some kind, I'm assuming it's also to, it's a early warning system for the rest of the tribe.
Giant gong, big horn, giant bonfire top of the tower,
Nope.
things like that.
Didn't see anything like
Okay.
that. Okay. Well, okay, so you didn't see anything like that. That's good. It's a self-contained outpost that's at least miles away from any nearest civilization or friendly forces for these guys. We can go in, we can clear it out, take as many prisoners as possible. And I mean, these old forts, they've got to have a prison or some sort of.
There was no building standing that were.
Well, hey, then we can just tie them down and spike them into the ground with their bounds, and then they could just they're held down, and we use that as an opportunity to gather information, and we have a fortified area that we can fall back to if anything goes south.
So basically, you just want to fight all the orcs. That's what it sounds like.
No, I'm saying that we
kill them all.
We take prisoners.
Why don't we approach the outpost, request to speak to their leader, and see if they'll take us to the city under guard?
Because they're not going to go for it.
Because I don't want to give up my weapons. That's why.
We don't know that until we ask.
I don't.
And then kill them.
I'm not trusting these people.
Look, if everything goes tits up, you'll have your chance to kill orcs. It's okay.
Well, wait, no, because if so, let's.
What
imagine
happens if
say,
they take
yes,
it? What happens if they
take
take
you under
us in there?
guard? But we're taking your weapons.
Then
What
you kill
happens if
them.
they take us in there and immediately after we show up, they send a group of 5 of them back to the main city, and then no matter what happens when we get there, there's another troop of 50 of them that comes out to make sure they reinforce that outpost. If we go in there saying, "Hey, we're here to talk," and they don't want to talk, we give up the element of surprise, and we're in a worse off position.
But what if they do want to talk?
I put that at such a low probability. I can't even
They spoke to
articulate
Nicodemus.
how. Yeah, and Nicodemus is a very powerful sorcerer or wizard or whatever the
But
fuck.
like I
Things
said,
to
like-
offer.
like I
Not
said,
knowing
it
which
sounds
is
like they betrayed-
chafing
they
Coswood's
were
ass, I
betrayed
can
by him.
tell.
Right, but he's still in a position of power and has something to offer. The only thing we have to offer is an indentured servant we stole from somebody.
GM, can I make a history check?
Remember, I said that they might have been betrayed. Maybe they want revenge.
GM, can I make a history check just to see, do these orcs raid the local caravans or are they hostile to outsiders?
You can roll a
General.
history check on that.
Well, I'm pretty sure he said in the past that they have been known to be raiding.
Elric, you know a lot about this territory and
Yeah,
everything.
I'll
Could you
do it.
also-
Can I do a history check?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
It's escaped me for some reason. I can't think of anything after a very good roll earlier today. It's
Well,
just
lived in
gone.
this place for a long, long time.
You know that the Blackhand tribe
I-
is known to be particularly ruthless.
Okay, so yeah, maybe going up there and saying, "Hey, we're willing to be unarmed and talk to you," is not a good idea.
Can I perception check, make sure Eric was followed by anyone?
Yeah. No, doesn't seem to be.
That's a 23.
Elric sees through time.
You guys have been standing here talking for a few minutes now, and you don't see any evidence of being followed.
They kill. They're ruthless. This is a ruthless tribe of
But
orcs.
like I said, I think they were betrayed, so maybe they'd want revenge.
Then why would they be? Why would they be any more inclined to talk with non-orcs after being betrayed by non-orcs?
Because we could
We
get
can
them from the
we can get them
lines
revenge.
with the
Okay,
woman and they could
simplest way
both
to do
attack.
this. All in favour of going
Rochambeau.
the talkie route, say aye.
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 That's an out. Well, actually, what does
What does Tog say?
Brilliant.
What does
Tog
Aquilius say?
Tog specifically messaged me this morning and said he would agree with what Elric's plan was.
Elric, what do you agree with?
all in favour of burning the fort down and trying to take prisoners? Say
I
aye.
don't want to burn it. I don't want
to burn it down. I just want to go in. I want to use it.
Your main method is fire. It's gonna burn something.
I want to use it.
That, whether you want it to or not, it's going to escalate to fire.
Here's my plan.
Okay.
We go in. We take it over. If we take it over, it is a perfect. It's a perfect fallback area. If something goes wrong when we actually do go to the main Blackhand city, we have a fortified position to go back to use, and we also have the potential of getting information out of the garrison. That's my plan. That's what I support.
Yeah, but you do, Coswin, you do get the point of if you did go in and try and negotiate, and then we do negotiate afterwards, then find that outpost and lots of them are dead, and like, oh wait, before they kill,
we'll be gone.
Yeah, I know, but
we'll be gone, and this will be their problem. It's on the other side of the river.
Wait. I have a question for everyone. Are you fans of orcs? Are orcs someone that you are a species that you are fine with, being in a civilized society?
I aspire to be one.
Not particularly.
Paradox, you don't count. I don't listen to indentured servants.
3/5 of a vote. That's what it is.
Your 3/5 of an opinion doesn't count.
Elric, aren't you an elf?
Yeah.
As someone who is always racially
elves are lower than
attacked
servants,
for being a half-breed.
Free.
I am in favor of not prejudicing because of race.
It's not about race. It's about the fact that they're ruthless killers.
They raid.
That's a harmful stereotype, sir.
They've done it. It's not a stereotype if it happens.
We murdered orcs on that prelude before. I'm not going to do it again. We made a mistake once.
Well, see, I'm torn because part of me is like, yes, we should just go in there militarily and just at least take the fort, and then we can walk up to some of the main settlement and be like, yeah,
accent, I don't think is going to be a good way forward for us.
I agree. I agree with
I would say any non-hostile action will be viewed as weakness by orcs.
You know what?
Well, then we could settle
gonna
in the
take the
fucking
middle
Ring of
road.
Honor with Bogan Blackhand or whatever the fuck his name
gonna
is.
take the
part of the
middle road.
Magyar tribe. Okay, we can deal with this later.
I'm going to take the middle road, and I'm going to say we can go up there, walk up to the gate. However, Coswin, this is what I'm thinking. You make fire very good. Fire good with you.
You make fire very good.
I do other things. I've trained, okay?
Well, not that I know of. I say that you and me, because we're the most what's the word?
Against the idea?
Bloodthirsty.
Well, not bloodthirsty. Aggressive.
Monsters.
Aggressive in this instant.
I'm comfortable with calling myself that, yes.
I think you're confusing aggression with recklessness. I think you're confusing those terms.
Penny?
By proxy Aquilius, I say we are prepared to go in there as soon as diplomacy breaks down, which I have a feeling is going to could be very quick.
Immediately.
We are ready to go. Like I'm, arrow knocked. We are ready to go.
Like I'm just like out of character.
So intimidation.
Yeah, no, I speak Orcish. Yeah, out of character. I know my character doesn't know this, but the last time you guys tried to go to a fort with literally every advantage possible, including the catchphrase to get in unopposed, you screwed it up so bad you killed everything in the fort.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
I never
burn the bodies in a pot.
There was a very specific set of circumstances that happened there. One was a handshake, and the other one was Snowfox yelling out the passcode to Artlox.
I'm saying
from the back of the.
A raven flies at midnight.
I'm willing to go with this plan, Ulrich. I'm willing to wait until we inevitably have to murder everything.
So I'm saying you mix intimidation with diplomacy.
I'm just gonna say, like, I have an 8. I'm just gonna say, out of character, I have an 18 charisma and I have a +6 to intimidation. I also speak Orc.
I'm saying you intimidate and be diplomatic at the same time. So,
I'll play second fiddle to whoever wants to be the good cop in this situation.
Who else speaks Orc?
Yeah. Who else speaks? Who else took remedial Orc?
I guess it should be me then. So I speak
Beautiful.
Orcish.
Because I don't speak Orc.
No, not all right. I speak
Elric.
evil.
Elric, who speaks evil. You speak the devil.
Artlock
You don't
speaks
speak
evil.
orc.
Oh, I speak, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
Artlock.
just speak common.
So,
and Elric.
all else fails, we could do the whole, we actually got someone embodying Orcus thing, and I just start speaking Infernal at them.
Okay, let's do this. I'm willing to do this. We ride up on our horses. We don't look imposing. We wave them down, and if an arrow comes out and strikes anything near me,
Before we
I'm
do
burning
that,
it down.
Coswin, you lived in the forest for a while, right?
Yes, I made a residence in a forest. Yes.
So you're good with nature, like herbs and stuff, right?
That would go
Burning
without
means-
saying. Yes.
Do you know any way of making like a incendiary or like a contact explosive?
You can
Wood
set
and
with
fire.
his hands, can't you?
Yeah, wood and fire.
He
It makes
something
good
that
He can
fire.
conjure
Arrows.
fire out of the ether.
Never mind.
Ice-
then. Carry on.
Elric, I don't know if you understand this. I summon fire out of chaos.
No, I understand. I was just
I
wondering
saw
if
it
you
fire out of
got-
He
magical
wants
forces
to know if you
in
can make
my
plastic
hand.
explosives out of like a MacGyver sort of rock.
I was wondering if you can help me
combo.
make explosive arrows or fire arrows.
Okay,
but
hold
never mind.
on, GM.
Yeah.
I have 2 oil flasks.
Okay.
This is viscous oil
Yes.
that is flammable.
Given.
If I uncorked it and dipped arrows inside of this viscous oil,
Okay.
would the arrows be able to be set alight and fired?
Yes, their effectiveness would be dubious, though.
Elric, I have the potential to give you fire arrows.
I give you fire.
The problem is, arrows are wood. Therefore, they burn.
Right.
Right.
I'm thinking intimidation. You know,
In-
falling
okay.
fire from the sky type thing.
Gotta,
Well,
gotta
I
get
mean, I
those
can-
carbon fiber arrows from Walmart.
I can do that without arrows, Elric. I'm just pointing it out. I have.
Okay.
I mean, I have. Yeah, Coswin makes a point of this, and he summons fire in his hand and throws it out there in a firebolt. It's a cantrip. And it hits like, it hits a piece of like land off to the side, like on the hill. It's just like
Alright,
I can
alright,
do
there
that
you are.
If we need
forever.
to, I
Just
can
gonna
make you
point-
fly.
Shouldn't-
We've
shouldn't
got
have
this
done
shit
that.
down.
You shouldn't have done that.
Carry on. Okay, we're good. Let's go.
Shouldn't have done that.
Also,
Can I beat
suggest-
out the fire that he's just started?
Leave it. It's fine.
You're
I
more than
suggest-
welcome to. You run 20 yards away and start stamping out the smoldering fire in the
Are
on
we
the
going to
brush.
take
Yeah.
these all the horses and carts? Is
I
that a
say
thing we're
yes.
doing?
Fuck the cart. I'm sorry, he's not here, but fuck the cart.
It's
What's in
okay.
the cart?
Nothing.
You just have a
Nothing.
cart?
We didn't have enough horses, so we
Tog
got
bought a
got a
cart so that he
mule.
could use it, so he didn't have to sleep on the ground.
Didn't he spend all his money on that cart?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
and it's
40 of it.
It's shit too. It wobbles. It doesn't stay together very well.
I say we do that because it makes us less imposing.
We bring the cart.
Janky cart's that threatening, huh?
No, he's saying bring it, I think.
So, are we all agreed that we go in on the guys? Well, okay, with the purpose of negotiations, but we all agree that as soon as that inevitably fails, we take
Yes.
direct action against them, including taking prisoners. I want to stress this. We want to take prisoners this time. We don't want to kill everything.
Roll
Can I
perception,
say-
everybody.
I'm sorry, what?
Everybody roll
Perception.
perception.
That's a 12. Ugh.
Perry,
Oh, what? Sorry.
roll perception.
Perception.
And let me get what's his face? What's his butt?
Who is in like the locked animation phase. It's like a T, and he's just
Yeah.
he's just standing on his cart.
Kleiner. He's turned into Kleiner.
Okay. Coswin, you start to see the bobbing heads of 2 orcs start walking around the base of the hill that you guys have been hiding behind.
How far are they away from me?
60 yards.
60 yards. How many feet? Give me feet.
180. 180.
180. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Freeze time. Give me a second.
Is that how that works?
Just sitting there trying to time out.
Time out. Time out. You said 180 feet?
Yes.
Huh. Damn it.
What did you do? Sorry, I wasn't
I'm
paying
not
attention.
casting anything yet. I have to check the ranges on things.
Oh, okay. About to say, I was on a different tab there. I was like, I don't know what you just did.
Okay. So two bobbing heads of orcs are coming over the hill.
Not over it, they're walking around it.
They're walking around it. Okay. We have 3 horses, a cart, 2 guys in full plate mail, a man in a half elf in flamboyant clothes that plays music to make spells. So
I'm in armor
I think
now.
we have.
I'm in armor now. Thank you.
Oh, and armor. So we have a 0% chance of not being seen. Coswin starts sprinting towards the orcs.
You start
with his
running,
staff out.
running towards them. Is that what we're doing?
We have 0 chances.
Wait, we can start the diplomacy here.
Yeah, we could like right now.
Then somebody stop me. This is Coswin's first reaction. I'm not.
Right. This is the space between 2 comic panels. Coswin starts running, and
Can I trip him up?
Can you what?
Trip him up.
Oh yeah. That's not gonna. Okay,
Put him to sleep.
that would be opposed athletics probably to trip.
Can I use my acrobatics instead? Because...
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay,
Fuck
cool.
it.
Just because it's like sort of my quick reaction, it uses my dexterity sort of thing.
So I have to roll athletics.
Yes. Or you just do straight dex. Coswin fucking Arlox is
It
just
wouldn't matter either way.
whoop, just puts out his foot. Coswin trips over a stick before he even gets to it. And just face plants into the ground.
Hey, Perry, here's your chance.
Go talk to them.
Go do your thing.
You want me to go
Meanwhile-
talk to them? Okay.
Meanwhile,
Well, what else are we gonna do?
I have my longbow out and an arrow knocked, ready. Because
Coswin gets up off the ground.
Just dust yourself off a little bit.
Dust myself off with dignity.
Guys, so what are we pretending to be though? What are we? Are we travelers? Are we what?
how the fuck am I supposed to know? this was your idea?
Improv.
We've been going with merchants the entire time. We might as well keep it the same
Okay.
backstory.
We have nothing to sell.
No, just be honest with them.
Wait,
man.
We're selling this cart here.
Minor
could-
illusion. Coswin thinks really quickly. Thinks really quickly. In the back of the cart, he makes a fucking I don't know
Orcish weapons.
good quality cloth. Bolts of good quality cloth.
All right, so Coswin dusts himself off, turns around really quick, just mutters under his breath for a second, and the cart is now filled with bolts of like silk and satin and fine linens and stuff like that.
Coswin's just standing off to the side like this, just
what orcs want.
Oh god, we're so fucked.
I think
Okay.
food would have been a better.
Carry on.
I can only do objects, damn it.
The orcs
Bags of
have
grain.
Weapons.
fully come around the hill, and you can see that it is the 2 orcs from before that are accompanied by the large beast. They're closer now, and
Try
they
to
see
get their
you.
attention then.
Oh, they see you. Don't you worry about that. They see you.
Wait, what? Can I tell what their stance is? Are they, you know,
Yeah.
walking aggressively? Or are they kind of just?
They're orcs. They kind of always look aggressive.
Well, okay.
That's a bit
Racist.
racist. That's a bit racist, Ben.
Oh, shut up.
Do they have their weapons drawn? Are they running towards us?
They're
I
not.
mean-
They're not running, but they're walking with purpose, and they do have weapons out.
Okay. Carry on, Paradox. Give forward. Carry on.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
You're the one who wanted to talk.
This is your idea.
Hello, orcs. You don't mind perchance
hello,
with us
orcs.
the direction of the Blackhand tribe? Do you? We're just merchants. We got a little bit lost.
So you're screaming this over
Why are we
100 feet.
lost? We're just heading
Hey, we're merchants, and we're a little lost.
You guys are terrible at this.
I heard the Blackhand tribe was very, friendly to traders.
The
This is what happens. This is what happens
did the
when we
map
talk to
change?
people.
Did the map change, guys?
Yeah, but it's just black.
It's black.
Oh, hang on a sec. Let me fix that for you. Toot.
Artlocks,
Oh, you know
what's the
what?
range of your crossbow?
Hang on a
Quite
sec. I gotta
far.
give your tokens sight is what I need to do. I always forget that.
320 feet.
Okay. I'm
As
guessing
sight.
Tyburn's is about the same.
My
Yeah.
crossbow shoots through 20.
Save.
320
Artlocks,
blazer.
you should have sight.
Mm-hmm.
All right, has sight.
I can see. I can.
I
fight!
always forget to, because you have to do this every single time you bring the tokens into an instance, so I always forget to do
Okay.
it.
No, Ben, you can when you make our characters, like make a master token on one sheet that has all of the stats already on the token. Then go to our character journal,
Okay.
and you can set that token to be our
Okay.
our main token, and
Alright.
you can just drag it in there, and it'll already have the stuff assigned to it.
Does everybody have sight now?
Yes.
I do.
Okay, good. So the orcs have approached, and you guys are just kind of standing there like,
I'm going to nudge Parry to just say, just request to see Bogan Blackhand. Is it Bogan?
yes, that's his name.
Oh, wait,
Bogan
so you're
Blackhand.
going to ask these patrol orcs to specifically go and see their leader when
What
they
else do
probably-
we have?
We've been invited to see him. We could bugger it that way, but
They would never believe that.
exactly. So just we have information.
So I'm just saying, I'm just asking to take us to the Blackhand tribe, so that way we can get away into there.
Is that what you want to
I
do?
said we're lost. Yeah, we're lost. Can you show us the way to?
So you're
Blackhand tribe?
yelling this in Orcish loud enough
Yeah.
for them to hear. So you scream. Well, what exactly did you want to ask them? Verbatim, what did you want to say?
I said we're merchants. We're just a little bit lost. Can you show us the way to the Blackhand tribe?
The orcs stop. The beast that they're with is you can see that one of them's got him by a thick leather leash now, and he's pulling at the leash, and the orcs holding him back. The orcs stop and turn, and they whisper to each other for a second, then turn back to you guys. They don't say anything.
Wave him down.
Oh, they see you. They see you. They step a little bit
They know
closer.
we're here.
Yeah, they start walking towards
Yeah,
you guys.
becking him over.
What weapons do they have? Like drawn.
You see they have large swords.
Okay.
Nothing particularly distinctive about the weapons.
Beckon them over, maybe, NG?
Shall I threaten them?
No!
No.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh God, you
They-
guys are the
they-
worst.
They keep coming. They keep coming.
Yeah, they're walking
Exactly.
towards you guys.
Just not
it
saying
got-
anything.
Just bring them over. Like, you've got to
Sound like a good thing.
be like, yeah, come on. Because they're going to be even more confused if we're unfazed by the fact they're coming over.
Because you
Okay.
have wares if you have coin.
Fine.
So that spot I set on fire is still kind of smoking, correct?
Okay.
I mean, it smolders a little, but Artlock stamped out the fire.
But it's still kind of smoldering and smoking up a little bit. Like there's
Just a
bit-
little.
Just a little
I'm
bit.
gonna
Sorry
start-
about the smoke. We there was a campfire. It catch some of the grass around it.
They were in sight when you cast that. Pretty sure they
I'm
saw you
gonna
do it.
I'm gonna say to one of the orcs, the one next to the dog, you sir, you look like you could use some nice new robes.
God.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
At this point they stop again, and the one holding the dog kind of throws his chin out and calls back in Orcish, "You wish to see the Blackhand?"
Yeah, I can't understand that. So
no, to you it's just blah 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 blah.
Guys, do we wish
Just
to
like
see
that?
the Blackhand?
Sure.
yes.
Yes, of course we would, fellow kind orcs.
Sir?
They get to a small rise near a fallen trunk, and they stop again. And the same one who spoke before, the one who's holding the large hound back, calls us out again. What business?
Trade!
We are merchants.
What are your
So
wares?
Oh, we have many fine
Numerous.
robes.
The finest
cloths,
of Beneventia
numerous
cloth.
things.
How as long as that illusion last?
1 minute.
Speaks Orcish as well.
It lasts 1 minute.
That is correct.
1 minute. So that's gonna go in a moment.
We just
Probably
need them to get
upgrade.
closer.
I mean, it says right there, duration 1 minute.
Oh god, yes.
Well, you're gonna have to figure something out in the next like 20 seconds to.
Yeah, it's probably been 30, 40 seconds by this point.
How far away are they?
I just measure. Let's see.
About 85 feet.
Yeah, 80 feet.
I speak under my breath in common. Just like, I speak under my breath in common to Artlong, just going like, I can put them to sleep, but we need to do this together. We need to do this together. That's not gonna last long. I could like jerk my chin towards the cloth. It ain't gonna last long. We're gonna lose
what's going on. Somebody.
But maybe we could.
Yeah.
Maybe
Suddenly,
we could sell them
we got
information.
cloth, and then there's yelling and Orcish going on. We don't
Yeah.
know what the conversation
Me
is.
type and an Elric are just like.
Well, I'm just gonna.
We're bluffing as we're bluffing
I'm
as
just
merchants.
gonna
The illusion's not
down
gonna
to-
last long.
I'm just gonna move
Why do
down
we-
to this
why
log
do we
and kind
wanna-
of just kind of lean back and relax.
We're just gonna sit down.
Just gonna sit down.
Maybe
The
we could
Elric
sell
sits over here.
information.
Elric
Right,
sits
right over here.
Elric sits down. Walks over and sits down. The orcs are standing here. They're kind of just raised up a little bit, a few feet on kind of like a little knoll near this log now. They haven't moved any further forward. Their weapons are out. They've always been out. Just
What's the way art
Yeah.
looks?
Ask how their common is, because some of the party does not speak Orcish. See if they can.
Hello. Do you guys happen to speak common?
Could you French people in Paris speak English, please?
hang on.
Exactly what we do.
Let me see. I don't actually know if the average orc speaks common. I think they actually do. Let
I'm
me
just gonna
see.
point out I have a 1 minute sand hourglass, and this is how much time's left on that illusion.
I'm gonna say to Artlox in
Common and orc. The one who has been speaking this whole time calls back. We speak your
And it's
language.
And there goes the thing.
Behind you, the illusion.
I'm going to
They're not smart. Let's hope that
step forward.
they don't notice that.
I haven't got any weapons drawn, and I'm just gonna say, we wish to speak to Bogan Blackhand. We have. I had a phrase for this, but everything I'm coming up with is bollocks right
pocket's end.
now. We
Smoke bomb.
we have some thing to discuss with him.
Potential trade routes.
I don't think that's gonna fly right now.
No, Cosmin, because we can say that we don't have our wares in us right now, but we're here to discuss potential.
They just saw a cart full of good quality fabrics disappear
They
in front
can't
of
see
them.
that from that far away. They can't
It's
see it from that
behind
far away.
us. It's
The
directly
cart, the cart is
Just-
behind us. Yeah, the cart is behind us. The walls of the cart, kind of blocks it. They wouldn't see anything.
And
I
you just said
specifically made
you're
it a full
selling
cart.
robes.
It was a
Yeah, I
square
know,
foot.
but
cube.
How do
It was
they
a
respond
5 foot.
to what I say to them, Ben? How do they respond to what I said to them?
How many
Well,
arrows do
did
they
you
fire
say
at
the
once?
trade route part or the wanting to
No,
speak to Bogan
no,
part?
just what I said. Physically, what I said.
The head orc here beckons you forward. He holds his sword out and does this with it.
Okay, I'm gonna start. When's he want me to?
He'll tell you when.
When you're within sword range, go ahead. Keep going.
I'm gonna sort of stop here and.
So you're kind of at this point. You're kind of at the base of this little knoll that they're sitting on, and now that you're closer, he lowers his voice so that the rest of you can't. So that basically only the party, only you can hear. The rest of the party is out of earshot at this point. What business have you with the Blackhand?
Just tell him the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We witnessed a unfair undoing in a in the city of Ostia, and we wish to discuss the black. We when we were there, we came across some members of the Blackhand who seemingly had involvement in an area for us which I'm trying to think of how to say this.
Just tell them that some of the
Small words.
We saw some of the people get killed there.
We saw many of your people,
Reverend.
your brethren killed, and we wish to converse with Bogan Blackhand as to why they were there, because
I'm a writer.
The parts they played in an ongoing civil dispute there.
The second orc who hasn't said anything leans behind the first orc's ear, and you can see he's whispering something to him. The first orc gives a kind of that like a throaty orc chuckle for a second, and turns back to, "I will take you before the Blackhand."
Just me, or my party?
They are welcome to come as well.
I beckon everybody over.
Oh, this can't.
See, and nobody's dead.
See, guys, I
Yes.
told you diplomacy would work.
Oh, it's gonna be great. Yeah, don't worry.
I said, I bet you that they don't like what happened. I bet you that people got killed, and it wasn't part of the deal.
He turns to walk away for a
keeps
second.
Conspicuously a distance.
He turns for a second, then like a thought hits him, and he turns back. "And bring your wares."
God damn it, Coswin.
Coswin. I'm gonna whisper to Coswin quickly. Burn the car.
Goes up in flames.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. They'll see it. And you have to say things to make that happen.
It's verbal and somatic, I think. He has to go, "Smoke bomb!"
Don't you have oil and stuff? Can't you burn the car while they...
That's even worse. I throw a flask of oil.
Has anyone got a tinderbox?
Sure. Let me go back and get it. So start walking back to the cart.
I have a tinderbox.
I give a pained look to Aquilius
Mm-hmm.
as he spent his hard-earned yearly income on this cart. Am I directly within sight of them whenever I go for the cart?
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no cover here. It's just everybody else has moved forward. You started moving forward, then turned around and went back.
No, I mean when I'm at the cart, because I'm walking back to go get the cart to get the wares
No cover.
and our horses.
There's
No cover.
there's like some shrubbery, but there's no cover that would cover a cart
All right,
and a horse.
Cosmin kind of gives like a just one tick. Give me a minute as he gathers the horses together in front of the cart in kind of like a like I'm kind of getting them together like as a just so I can move them all in one go, and then with the horses between me and the cart, move back to the cart and quickly cast firebolt on the cart.
Now, I don't recall you saying you detached the cart from the horse.
No, I said I got all the horses together in front of the cart.
It wasn't, but the cart's...
It could have been still strapped to it because I'm around here, and I would never allow my horse to be strapped to the cart all day.
Okay.
It's true, and my horse was in no fit way to be the one that pulled.
Exactly. I would, because that's poor care of a horse. You have to let it. You have to take off of it. You have to take it off of its harness at least to let it graze. Yeah.
Okay, so you turn back and just go smoke bomb, and the fireball comes out, hits the cart, immediately bursts into flame.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh no!
One of the lanterns.
The lantern!
No,
No!
our valuable wares.
I turn around, I look, and I go.
Life's what business?
The orcs turn around at the commotion. They had turned to walk away to lead you guys back where they had come from, and the commotion kind of grabs their attention again. They look back, and there's the raging fire, and they quietly whisper back and forth to each other.
Oh god, Tog, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Tog, your cart's on fire.
Oh god, no, I'm so sorry, Tog.
It's funny 'cause it never had that happen. It's only because we pretended to be merchants. That's the only reason.
You're the one who suggested we be merchants.
No, I said, what should we do? And you guys said merchants, and then you put those coughs into the thing. If you didn't do that, we'd be fine.
So, at this point, the orcs lead you guys out around the hill. Are you guys just gather the horses,
the group, so
bring them? Yeah, Coswin's kind of lagging behind, pulling the horses. Horse and Wiggles and.
Can I ask the orcs if we're allowed to mount our horses?
It's not a fog walk.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they're just taking us to the fort so we could be killed more easily.
As you guys come out around the hill, and you guys are all in full view of the keep, you've noticed that for several hundred feet around the keep, all of the trees have been felled to give clear lines of sight. And the orcs walk you in a somewhat circuitous route, not in a straight line, towards the gap in the wall. Anybody doing anything?
I'm taking a mental note of exactly how they open that gate, where exactly it's in relation to everything else. I'm making a map just in case I have to run away from everyone.
Well, the gate that they're leading you toward is just an aperture in the wall that's kind of been framed with wooden structure. There's no actual physical gate there. The actual portcullises are on 90-degree angle off on the other side, and they are non-operational.
Okay, well, I'm also and also the individuals I see that are a part of the garrison. Make it just mental tally mark. Right. Doesn't have to be correct. Within 5.
You see one orc on the tall tower. There are several orcs walking the parapets on the lower wall. They all have large orcish bows. There's a number of orcs on the inside. You can see now that there's at least a dozen on the inside. Several other of these hound creatures in cages. And now that you're inside, you also see a very large and smelly ogre. They have an ogre with them. They lead you off towards the large, off to the side, away from the large congregation of orcs, towards the large circular tower that dominates this keep. There's large double doors there that are completely broken, decayed, and hang off their hinges. They lead you through, and it seems like the base level where they lead you into has been turned into some kind of like horrible throne room. There is a large chair with an extremely large orc sitting on it, a roaring fire, and that's about it in here outside of the occasional decaying head of various beasts that had been slain mounted to the walls. Not mounted on anything, just stuck on spikes on the walls and not preserved in any way. They lead you in.
Where are we tying up our horses?
They would have been left outside.
Outside the outpost?
Outside the large circular tower that you guys are now in, but inside the actual walls of the keep.
As I'm tying up my horse to make sure it doesn't go anywhere, I eye all these orcs. This is my fucking horse. You touch it, I swear. You touch it, bad things are gonna happen.
You're
and I make an
relaying that
intimidation
with your eyes.
Yes, I would like to make an intimidation check just to bring the home.
All right, so you just really eye fuck the closest orc. Roll an intimidation check with disadvantage.
Oh no! God damn it! The one good roll I have today.
You're intimidating someone non-verbally using only a look.
Exactly, it's what intimidation's for.
But also, Coswin, there's lots of them. Remember, you're in their home. There's lots of them around.
Yeah, and I'm an imposing figure.
That's hilarious.
So you eye fuck the closest orc to you, and he sees you looking at him, and you're giving it to him, and he just walks right up to you, takes one of his orcish his claws, and just digs it into the back of your horse, and runs his like a scratch along the horse. Turns, walks away, licks the blood off his finger.
No, he ain't getting away from me. Not after that. He
basically just key his car.
Yeah.
He effectively just cut an animal in front of me.
He keyed your car.
It was kind of your own fault.
You crit failed at intimidation.
He came towards me, keyed my car in front of me.
You could have done nothing. None of us did anything, and nothing happened to our horses.
I know for a fact that horses are considered a delicacy.
You literally went, "Hey guys, come fuck up my horse." That's basically what you said.
Well, either way, that's not how Cosmo sees this.
And this is why I don't
That's
have
not
a
how
horse.
Cosmo.
We're about to talk to their leader, and you're gonna start
And they
shit.
fucked with my horse. Okay.
So what are you doing? At this point, you're separated from the group. You're a little bit outside. They're a little bit inside.
Did all the other orcs see that?
Some of them may have.
Some of them may have. Did this orc say anything after he?
Not a word. He just keyed your card and turned around and started walking away.
All right. I am going to.
Oh, there went diplomacy.
No, hold on. You have to establish dominance with these people.
Uh-huh.
As long as we're being racist.
Hey, this is Coswin. I don't personally believe this about orcs. That speaks volumes of how I treated orcs inside my campaign.
Ogre.
True.
Ogre.
All right, I think Coswin just. I'm gonna remember that.
The orc looks over his shoulder.
Audibly in orc.
All right. He just turned his head, laughed at you, kept walking.
Yeah, keep laughing, short stuff. Out loud. No, that was in character. Out loud, as I started walking back. I pet horse. And make sure he's fine. And then I'll join the group.
The orc lets it go.
Of course he does. Doesn't want to mess with me.
All right, so you join with the rest of the group inside?
Yeah. I make no mention of this.
So you just hustle, make it to the group.
I meant that too. I'm keeping his head. I'm keeping his face in my head, like that. I'm gonna remember that.
So the two orcs that you guys had come across before, maybe due to the use of a fireball while you're trying to be stealthy, they bring you in front of this large throne, which is kind of up on a little bit of a ledge that they've constructed themselves to kind of elevate him a little bit. They line you up in front of him, and one of them kind of pushes Artlock in the back, just kind of like right in the small of the back, and kneel.
Kneel? I kneel.
Both of them then start prodding the rest of you guys, and he says louder, "Kneel!"
See ya. This is like a royalty thing, or
does anybody else do it?
Yeah, I might as well.
Barry has, I have. Bob?
Aquilius will have.
Bob just dropped.
Yeah, so do we want to take a quick break while we wait for Bob to come back?
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I gotta run to the bathroom.
Oh, Monday, your Heaven videos just went out.
Is it 9?
Yeah, my Utopia just went out too.
Sure, everything's fine here.
Gonna go share the video.
Yup. Am I in a...
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Be right back.
Ben?
Oh God.
I'm
Oh
back.
God. Oh.
Hey guys,
Oh God. Oh no.
is it loud?
Well, no, it's just you're here.
Yeah, I am here. You
Yeah,
burned
no.
my cart.
Tog.
Oh, no.
I just want to say this. You, Midge, and Ben are the only ones that read my thing. Bob
I read
started
it.
to. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who do you think gave it to Ben?
Oh, I thought Tog did.
No, I didn't give it to Ben. Roach gave it to Ben.
Oh.
It was GMs trading.
Now I can't trust
shoot the
you
shit.
ever.
Yeah, I know. I'm a GM. I can't be trusted no matter what.
Damn it.
No, I never trusted GM.
It's not like Cosmin would have used any of those plans. That's just not in his character.
Well, he damn near created a small war.
Oh,
That-
don't worry. I'm gonna kill that orc.
I don't doubt it.
If it comes down to it, I'm going to challenge him to single combat, and I'm going to emulate him in fire.
Oh God. Yeah, but terminal's not that bad actually. I got like an hour and a half to wait.
I haven't flown for like 13 years.
Ugh. Well, it's not that bad. I'm flying coach, so it's not that I can't complain really.
Do we know why Bob dropped? He's still online and Discord.
No, don't know why.
Not soon. Hey Ben.
Hey.
Thank goodness I'm in this terminal because like the terminal right down the way from across the hall from me where I thought I was supposed to be was full of people. This one isn't so bad.
Don't worry, Tog. Cosmin will pay back Aquilus sooner or later.
Did Aquilus buy a horse or just the cart?
Just a cart.
He didn't have enough money for a horse.
No, I didn't. I bought a cart and I bought that tent. So I spent like 25 gold overall.
Worst
the
which is a
tent
lot
on the back.
ever.
Which is a lot for an underpaid guard.
Because Cosmin's got like 230 gold pieces just sitting in his coin purse. I could pay it back, no problem.
How are you so rich?
It's been around longer in the campaign.
Yeah. Also, I may or may not have a couple of warrants that that are related to certain things I did in my hermit youth.
Isn't a hermit meant to stay away from people, not cause problems?
Well, yeah, that problem comes out whenever people are hunting you for a previous warrant that may or may not exist on your head while you are a hermit. So you have to then, do things that may or may not be the reason why I know how to burn people. Does anyone message Bob, see what's going on?
Yeah, I can do that in just a sec.
Let's see. Can I log into Roll20 on my phone?
If it's an Android phone, yes,
Yes,
they
it
do
is
have an
an
Android. They have an Android app.
They have an Android app that doesn't work for the Google Pixel.
Yeah, that's because Google Pixel is using a newer version of the Android OS.
Yep.
And they make like because I've been trying to figure out how to like I have a Windows tablet instead of an
Oh, my
Android
device-
tablet.
My device isn't compatible with this version.
Don't
I've
They haven't
wanted-
updated it for the newest one yet.
Yeah, I've been wanting to pick up a Amazon Fire, but apparently that version, that OS, is also just different enough to not work.
Yep.
With Roll20.
Hey there, buddy.
Now I gotta remember my password for Roll20.
I don't think
Come on.
Tyburn
There we
likes
go.
Coswin's method of conflict resolution.
Most people don't like your form of conflict resolution because it normally means that we try and get
Well,
killed.
Elric's slowly coming over to Coswin's way of thinking. Just burn
Like,
everything.
Sooner or later, I'll burn the right thing.
Sooner or later, you'll win us to your side by burning the right thing.
I mean, Elric's a military man. He understands.
Oh yes.
Oh,
He
so is-
definitely
so is
enjoys a
mine.
good occasional. No, Tug. You're a
Yes.
guard. You are a guard.
Uh-huh.
There's a difference.
There's a big difference. The most
Lies.
you have to deal with is like the occasional highwayman.
Lies and slander.
You're the difference between the police and the military.
It's more. I mean, he's a city guard. It's more like a mall cop.
It's like a mall cop and like a marine.
Oh, well, Royal Guard, so glorified mall cop.
Okay, the mall cop
Okay,
at like
so
Hollywood Boulevard.
It's the difference between it's the difference between Jay-Z's bodyguard and a Delta Force sniper.
I wouldn't say that
We
bad.
basically do the same thing. You know,
Do we
Benefit
continue? Like, what-
Of going on foot. Now,
I just
don't know
texted-
what.
I texted him. He said he has roommate issues, and I asked him if he's going to be able to come back or not. So we'll see what he says. Because last time it was no.
What does roommate issues even mean? Is it just loud? Because I didn't hear anything in the background. He has a pretty
No,
good mic.
no, more than that.
it's normally slight problems.
People causing problems. Okay, the Roll20 app doesn't. Roll20 doesn't really work on this phone.
no.
Mm, You kinda really-
Tonight.
you really need a tablet to use it.
Yeah.
In all
Yeah.
honesty. Though the good thing is that most tablets that have the version of Android you need to run the Roll20 app are actually pretty cheap. They're not that bad.
Actually, how is the quality coming from my phone?
It's
That's
not
fine.
bad.
Surprise! It's a Galaxy. What is it?
It's like medium.
It's a
Like we can
Galaxy
hear
J3.
you like kind of messing around on the phone with like your fingers sometimes.
Yeah.
But the background's not actually that bad.
Oh,
Not picking up a lot of background noise.
that's pretty nice. There is a jet pulling into a. Is that my jet? I'd assume so. It's 9:20, but I leave at 10:47. I get reclining seats. I'm special.
So, Ben.
Yes.
While we're here, Mandate of Heaven. Who are you playing as?
Shimazu.
Oh, you're
Which
playing
is
the Shimazu. I'm playing the Imagawa.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, they died real early in my playthrough.
Well, the thing
I'm back.
I was going for. I
Yay.
was gonna start
Hello,
in about 1532 when the Oda appeared, but they don't actually have their own ideas group. They've still
No,
got the
they do
same-
not.
same-
Which is sad. I honestly thought the Oda would have a lot of their own stuff.
considering they're the ones that almost unified Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
I'm
were
playing
very
as the next
important.
best thing. I'm playing as the Imagawa, who are like cousins to the Emperor and almost had to take over, but
Mhm.
Midge, I
Trying to do
love
it.
Midge, I love your thumbnail.
what? Why? What for my Mandate of Heaven?
Yeah.
I preferred my Monks and Mystics guy myself. It was an archbishop who was slowly turning into a goat man.
Yeah.
Like he has like a hoof hand.
Who fan?
But yeah,
I actually
tried-
really like your series about the software Inc.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
software.
good. That's
love
good.
that.
I picked that up because of that series.
Yeah,
haven't
no,
actually- I haven't actually
started-
watched that yet.
Yeah, there's a YouTuber I really like at the moment that was playing it, and I was like, and he had access to the alpha branch before anyone else did. Like, so I was watching that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna lose so many hours in this.
Yeah, I played it literally for like 10 hours straight the first day I got it.
Have you gone on to the Alpha 9 branch?
Whatever the latest version is that's on the Steam store.
So yeah, so you're just playing Alpha 8. If you go onto like the betas, you can go onto the Alpha 9. You can upgrade it to Alpha 9.
I've already got a save though, and I'm doing really good. Like I've got over like $500 million in the bank. I've got almost 200 employees.
It makes it really hard at Alpha 9 because it doesn't give you any like progresses. Like you have to guess. It becomes guesswork at how good things get and how to release things. So the early game is really hard. Like I'm really enjoying it though. It's a good series.
Oh. There we go. That should help cancel out any extra noise.
And that was what was that? What was that cart? What did that cart cost, anyways, Tog? Like, was it 4?
15 gold.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, you. It's nothing.
Fuck your cart, Jesus Christ, poor bastard.
Oh God!
I have 10 gold now.
Do you want twice that? I'll give you twice that. Do you?
If you do that, Coswin, my character would be indebted to you.
Oh, well, that is a good thing to have. I definitely.
He'd be your indentured servant.
Yeah.
Indentured
I wouldn't go-
guard. It's kind of a step
Go
down
so
from
far.
indentured paladin, but
I don't know. The paladin we have hasn't done a lot. Just.
What are you
not
talking
wrong.
about?
what are you saying now? He smashes bitches with that.
Do you not remember him just going over and just one shot,
He got the
one
ogre
shot?
as well with that.
That was
I
when
think-
you were controlling him, Ben.
I swam
True.
through that goo.
We did
thing.
almost kill him. There,
Wait,
we
I
did have-
saved Aquilius.
But
Yes.
he didn't even accomplish what the only reason we went to get him.
Well,
The only reason we wanted him.
He couldn't heal Snow. She
I've
died.
done-
She died on your hands. Let's remember that.
That's why he's still here. He feels indebted.
Yeah, right.
That or just we haven't gone
Indentured
back to
twice.
his master.
no, I'm still here because of what I want to do. For example, I want to try and help what's going on in that city.
Yeah. Right. Is Bob coming back, or can we continue?
Plus, I want to
I haven't.
clear my
He
name.
hasn't texted back again, so I'm gonna give it like a few more minutes and then we'll continue.
Okay, cool.
I actually really want to start using some of the new spells I got for 4th level.
Are they all fire?
No, actually, I'm running low on fire spells. There's not any in the. There's not much left that I can pick up that produce flame, unless I got like chromatic orb and just did fire attacks with it. But it's actually less useful than magic missile.
Protected from good. Whoa, Jesus Christ!
It's all my loot spells.
Oh, the loot! I forgot about the loot. I can't wait till you use the loot.
Yeah, I actually picked up mirror image as my new spell for
Oh,
the
God.
for 2nd level. So there'll be 4 of me walking around the battlefield now.
Oh, you got fairy fire.
Yeah,
that's 4 more.
You can
than
glitter
we
bomb.
need of Coswin.
Shillelagh.
Jesus Christ, fairy fire! We could have used that so much.
I know, it's a
Invisible
great spell.
skeleton fight.
I can use fairy fire once a
Oh, you
day.
have talked to animals too.
I
Oh,
can
that's so
talk to
cool.
animals. I can
That
play
li-
music and
He
judge
got
it.
really lucky with that loot. I'm actually surprised you never used it in the actual initial campaign. He just
I
kind of
didn't
like,
know-
it's.
I didn't know what it is. You just gave me the name and no things to do. I only found out when I started reading this.
Well, there's a PFSR. There's a 5th edition SRD online that gives you the entire item list.
Yeah.
All you have to do is type. All you have to do is
Yeah,
type in the
it's
name
right
and. No, like hold on, let me find it because I gave you a link to it.
Oh, did you?
I'm
Ah,
trying to
Probably
find
went to the Wi-Fi.
but no, my actual spells that I picked up for me was I have
What's the name of it? Put it in tabletop just so I don't have to look it up again.
Felucian band, or is that?
What's that?
That's. It's one of the ancient bardic instruments.
Family wonders.
All right. Well, shall we continue?
Sure.
Sure.
Ooh, I can see my token, and that is all.
Oh, you can't
I
see
can-
anything else.
No,
I can see me.
I've got a levitating bee in the blackness.
I gotta always gotta fix this.
All around me.
It's light out, so
faces.
shouldn't be an issue for everybody to see everything.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You actually misspelled that, by the way.
Did I?
All right, can everybody see?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, hello, big nasty. Yeah, cool. So
Don't
Okay,
worry, I'll
so-
handle him.
So you guys are all kneeling now. Oh, did anybody refuse?
Yes.
Coswin refuse. Coswin just
I
crosses
stand
his
with
arms.
Coswin.
I bow to no. I bow to no government.
And Elric, he's an elf, so he's a dick. You guys are all kneeling in front of the throne here, and goddamn it, my phone's going off.
is it Bob?
Nope, it's my wife. And Bogan just he's kind of leaning back. Who the fuck was that?
Ah, he
That
just
talk.
confirmed that this is Bogan.
But it is. You asked to be brought before Bogan, and they brought you before
I
this
didn't
guy
expect
right
him
here.
to be at this outpost. To be fair.
Yeah,
He's-
kind of.
He's leaning back in this makeshift horrible throne. It's wood and iron, and there's bone in it. He's a quite a large orc. He's bigger than you're used to seeing. Doesn't roll a perception check.
Well, everyone.
Everybody who's looking at him and would like
With
to
a +1.
perceive the orc.
So that's a 17.
All right, doesn't it? You guys all rolled pretty good on that. He's not what you expected. He doesn't seem elderly. Doesn't seem weak.
Magic.
He's large, just rippled mass of muscles, hundreds of pounds easily. He's got a very, very large black iron two-handed axe. He's got kind of lazily handled in one hand off to one side, and while the Blackhand tribe all has one of their arms kind of dipped in like black tar or paint, you could tell that Bogan's hand is actually withered in black. It's not just dyed.
Oh.
Stands up. What business have you?
I'd stand up.
Was that in common, or was that?
That was in common. He's speaking to you in common. He's not speaking in Orcish.
Myself and my party, I gestured to them, a band of traveling adventurers and also merchants. We were in the city of Ostia when what seemed to be unjust scenario unfolded, and we came across some members of your tribe, and we wondered what they were doing there.
You think the Black Hand cannot handle its own politics?
Well,
He emphasizes politics much more articulately than you expected.
I seemed it was a bit out of place to see that most of the members of the of your tribe that were there are, well, if not all of them, seem to be dead now. We found ones that looked like they'd been killed from behind whilst entering the city, and they seem to have been betrayed, and we wanted to know What's your side of the story?
Takes a step forward towards you. So he's kind of standing pretty close now. He's still got he's kind of using this giant great axe as a kind of like a walking stick. Not that he needs to, just to like show that he's casually not worried for his own safety at the moment. And he leans into you, Artlocks. I was at Ostia. I saw the men fall.
Well, shit.
No, shh.
He turns away from Artlocks and walks over to the two that are standing and kind of raises his chin up. He's easily 8.5 feet tall, but he still kind of raises his chin up to try to be, kind of intimidatingly be even taller. Kneel before your betters.
I will when I find them.
Bogan grabs his axe with both hands and brings it swinging down and stops right at the crick of your neck right there.
Actually, for some reason your webcam keeps going out on me.
I love that as you said that, Roach. Yours went out.
Well, because
I've been having a lot of I'm refreshing every like 2 minutes because like I can only get like 2 people's working at once.
Yeah, they're cutting out Google Plus support for Roll20 and they're going back to their normal to this, and everybody's up in arms because apparently this has a bandwidth limit.
Oh.
If you guys don't mind, you can actually change the quality of what you're getting. Like you can change the size of the avatar, and that'll decrease the bandwidth.
All right,
So
I'll put it down.
Small.
I'll make you small. You're little. You guys are little, and then I'm gonna refresh. Make it small, and I'll refresh you. Reconnect.
I'm not having any problems.
Well, some of us don't have your stupid European internet.
So Bogan, he's got his great axe, and he comes swinging down, and he stops right here, and I'm going to need you. Like, what would be a flinch check?
Well, there wouldn't be because Coswin has trained himself to be in
combat
this is
something
automatically cast shield.
This is something you're rolling for certain to see if you flinch or not.
I cast shield.
So you cast shield.
It's a reaction that does
as a reaction as the axe comes down. So the axe comes swinging down, and does shield just block everything that comes through? Is there a
shield
specific
increases my hold on a second.
Increases your AC by 5, and
5.
your AC is what?
12.
12. So it makes it 17. Let me pull up Bogan's character sheet. And he's going to... Oof. So
what that means is it kind of like stops before it hits where it.
So yeah, he wasn't going for a kill shot. He was going to stop it like right there as it got to like your jugular. But before it gets there, as it kind of gets into your personal space, into your aura there, the shield it impacts a shield, and there's that kind of like shimmer in the air as the impact is dissipated around you, and you just stand there.
No. Right as it does that, right as the sound kind of stops from the shield thing, I said, like I said, when I find them. Can I roll an intimidation check?
You can. You most certainly can.
Jesus.
You most certainly can.
Damn it! Why is it always?
He just laughs at you. Turns his back on you. Walks back towards the throne.
I know what I'm spending points into next time.
More
intimidation.
More charisma, yeah.
More charisma. It's got to be 20.
Mm-hmm.
I also have to mark down because I used a spell for that.
You did use a spell on that. That was a spell slot. That was you get 3 reactions a day?
No, I get 4 now because I'm a. But no, I get 4 first level spells, but now I only have 3 because it's a first level spell slot for shield. So.
So he kind of turns his back on you very tellingly, walks back to the throne, turns back around to face you. What can you do for me that I cannot do for myself?
We can get you allies.
The Blackhand needs no allies.
Well, does the Blackhand need to be blamed? Because as we see it where we stand, is what's going to happen is you've very much been set up for the fall.
He nods.
As soon as the Second Empire gets wind of a royal house falling in what seems like an attack by orcs rather than a coup, which we believe took place, they're going to raise armies. They're going to want your heads.
Cuts you off. The Second Empire is weak and decayed. They will kill each other fighting for titles.
When he heard that he was being set up for something, can I roll an insight check into his reaction?
What he did, he literally went like this. He nodded, but you can roll an insight on that.
I want to know if that's just him dismissing it or that's the plan.
Roll an insight check. Okay, hang on 1 second here. Okay, Roach. Pulled you into a private room. He seemed to be fully well aware of that fact already.
With Roach.
All right, there we go. I pulled him into a separate room so he could.
Dirty things to me.
That really threw me. I was like, oh.
I pulled. Well, basically, what I'm gonna do on insight checks is, if it's information one person's gleaming off another person without the others being able to, fully without being able to exposition dump, I'm gonna pull you guys into a separate room, tell you what information you glean from the insight check, then you guys can roleplay the scenario.
There's not. I'm gonna reply to what he said. I'm gonna say, well, there's nothing. There's no uniting force. There's nothing. Not like this. I'm not saying this. I'm trying to get my words. There's no better uniting force than the common enemy.
The lords of the Second Empire already marched to arms on each other, not me.
Think it'll end there?
Don't you want revenge?
Matters not where it ends.
He was there.
Don't you want revenge?
The Blackhand tribe.
They dishonored you, disrespected you.
We are orcs. That's all he says.
You're not just any orcs.
You're orcs, so you care about that sort of thing.
Nicodemus is a weak and frail old man.
They used you. That they're trying to show you as weak. If you don't go against them, doesn't that show you're weaker than them?
So, Nick, you say Nicodemus is a frail old man. Yes?
Nods.
Then why side with frailty?
I've sided with no one.
If that be the case.
Then why did you help him?
Business of it, is it of yours?
Au contraire. If you want the Empire weak and you want to make sure they go through with the killing of each other, you'll let us know that you definitely helped Nicodemus. You'll give us the information we require. Because without that information, no army can march against Ostia, and therefore Ostia will remain strong, and so will the Empire.
Armies will march one way or the other, with proof or information or not. I've seen the humans rise and fall. No one needs proof or information to raise an army and march on a city. That is an awkward silence right there.
I've been shushed. So
I kind of thought the orcs would want revenge. That's what I was kind of hoping.
no,
for.
it's their entire plan. God damn it!
No, as soon as he said he was at Ostia, that threw all of our running game out the window.
But the thing is, though, that
You've been made to look. I say this in Orcish. You've been made to look weak. Your tribe got beaten by guards, frail, human guards, with nothing but a half hour of struggle. How long are other people going to willingly let you keep this
He inhales deeply. If my goal was to take the city, I would have taken the city. Your weak, frail human guards would have not stopped me.
They don't see it like that.
Sooner
or later, this perceived
he
weakness...
looks at one of the orcs behind you and beckons him forwards, and the orc roughly steps between Tyburn and Perry and walks up to Bogan. Yes, and Bogan puts his hand on his shoulder and goes, I will show you what I think of weakness. And he grabs his double-handed axe, comes swooping down, and let's get his character sheet.
He's gonna cleave the orc in half.
Yep. He buries the axe straight through his collarbone, through his chest, and cleaves 70-80% of the way through his chest. The orc splits, blood gushes out and falls to the ground. The orc behind you he's got the hound kind of take a steps back towards the doorway, pulls the axe out, kicks the corpse over.
It's very easy to kill worms.
That it is.
Exactly. That's what they think. And sooner or later, that weakness that was shown will cause them to ride down here and burn this land. You don't seem stupid.
A human army hasn't ridden south in generations. They kill each other, and their sons kill each other.
I'm definitely speaking in orc.
Is he speaking
Fuck
in
the
orc?
rest of us.
Bogan keeps speaking in common. You can speak to you're speaking to him in orc. Bogan
Okay, so
keeps
I
speaking
can hear
in
what,
common.
I can hear what he's saying. Cool. I just wanted to know if I needed to listen or not.
Well, how about this? Obviously, he obviously has no interest, it seems, in getting revenge or anything. So if I speak to him in Orcish, I'll say this. I'll say, like, obviously you have no interest yourself then in dealing with what's happened. How about then you just help us, give us what we need so we can then deal with these people? There's nothing to do with you, does it? Obviously you don't care about them. So how about you just let us give us what we need and we can continue fighting as humans do, making the place even weaker.
What is in it for the Blackhand tribe?
Well, one thing you don't have to
What
get
was in
involved
it the
at all,
last
which
time?
obviously-
He turns his head to you, Artlox. The humans fight each other.
Well, let's think of it this way. This is insurance that they continue to fight each other with ease.
He laughs at you. I need none of your insurance.
It's only got 2%.
It's a scam. It's always a scam. How about this? Back in Austria.
Smoke bomb!
Don't worry. I've been thinking of it. Back in Austria, we have friends. They have a plan. We have a plan. If this doesn't go through, everyone will know how weak the Blackhands are. And a coalition of individuals who want to claim this land will be formed. And soon they will ride south. Because no matter what this land is to you, a lot of people would like to live here. And sooner or later, they'll ride, whether we come back or not.
I have led this tribe
Out of
for more than
character,
a century.
I am bluffing as hard as possible right now.
Okay,
What
do
happens
a
if you're not
persuasion
around to lead?
check then.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
It would be
You could do persuasion or deception if you're trying to just outright boldface lie.
I'm gonna take.
Deception uses charisma. Do it.
Well, persuasion uses charisma as well. I have a +4 on both. But I am trying to deceive him. So I would say, as a GM, I'm forced to take deception.
Okay, take deception then.
Well,
He doesn't. No,
we're
not
killing everyone.
not sinking in. The words are just. He keeps cutting you guys off left and right. You try to convince him one thing. He just. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need you.
What happens when you're not around to lead anymore?
Bogan will always be around.
Without making any noises or anything like that, I kind of look over towards Elric and I kind of go, trying to figure.
my head. Because I know what you're thinking. I'm going to shake my head.
Yes or no? I don't know. Is he?
No.
Yeah.
No.
How can
No.
How can you be so sure, Bogan?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to Bogan. You did say Bogan. There's
my
always
cousin.
been a Bogan. There will always be a Bogan.
I like the surreality of that. Tyburn, Aquilius, and Perry are both kneeling in what is now a pool of blood.
We're used to it by now. Okay.
Don't want to get blood on that pretty white cloak.
So the Bogan thing works like part the ship, part the crew.
Just because you've all spent time with Cosmin before, for at least like at this point, it's got to be what? How long have we been together? A month?
Probably a month. Yeah.
It's been about
Been
a
a
month.
little while.
Yeah. Cosmin's getting antsy.
Yeah.
You can tell it's a telltale twitch.
Yeah. I see his hands twitching.
So, Bogan is a title. It's not a lineal name. You're not You're not a feudal king, so to speak.
I have no need for such titles. Titles such as king and duke are for the
There
realm
was a
of
Bogan
man.
before you, then, yes?
I said there will always be a Bogan.
Which means there'll be Bogans after you.
Just shrugs.
How are those
Is
people
Bogan a verb? Or is
no. I'm going along with Cosman's line. How will others perceive it if this Bogan is perceived as weak? Someone who let the humans control him. With deception that I always get.
Go for it.
I always get, what's it called?
well, you're not lying. You're not. Well, okay, never mind. You're lying. You're very literally lying.
I am lying because I don't know that this is an actual thing. I'm just.
When did Cosmo have time to start an underground network? What? I've been by your side all month.
So exactly what was the exact lie you're trying to impart there?
It's more of a, I'm trying to get in his ear. I'm trying to be devil's advocate, and I said, so how, I mean, how's it going to look on you, Bogan, if people start to see that you gave in to humans, that the humans had a power over you, that you could be controlled, and surely that makes you look weak, and therefore you might not remain Bogan for.
At this point, he takes another step forward and he screams, "Weak!" And as he screams at it, he's like, his muscles ripple, and if anything, it looks like he gets a little bit larger, and he slams his war axe, the pommel of it, down into the ground, and it actually breaks one of the flagstones underneath him.
It could be perceived that way.
He's a heavy sigh, and he backs off. He moves back and sits back down on the throne.
scraping off the blood. He's got a little like. Lump on
He's
Yeah,
think
still got a bit of-
he's
bit of
actually
chest.
he's leaning over and he's doing he's thinking now. You've gotten to his head.
You said it. I continue to step forward. I'm gonna keep fucking hammering this nail in. You said to yourself, Nicodemus is a weak man. And
and
from
he
where,
beat you.
And foolish. He screams that out loud.
well, we now have a proposition for you. If you can provide us with concrete evidence that the coup that took place was Nicodemus's fault, we can make sure that weakness is never shown. That weak man never beat you.
He's growling under his breath.
We
Like,
can
you've
make
got-
sure you beat him.
You've gotten to him. Foolish old man. He's played his hand too soon. I have insurances of my own. Leaves that hanging there. It's just the sentence trails off and he just leaves it hanging in the air.
I think it's time to use those.
Come! He stands up readily, and he at this point he walks like down this way, down around, and you guys. Well, I'll just turn on. I think I can just turn on global illumination, and you guys can see the map now.
Yeah, that's an option.
See,
enforced
guys,
line
I
of
told
sight,
you they were
global
betrayed.
Let's see.
Well,
No, he wasn't betrayed. It was a part of the plan. But we're turning. What we're doing
There
is
we go.
we're making him seem like the plan that he had was stupid. That he has. That,
You guys
that-
can see the map now.
Yeah,
right?
we can see it.
Yeah.
out
Okay.
of character, I'm just going to say what I'm going with here, because I'm not sure if my words have come across to everyone, like what NG said. Basically, we've made it so that the plan he's gone under has made him look weak, therefore he could lose his leadership as Bogan. Because it works like whoever's the strongest apparently becomes Bogan.
So
is
he
what I
takes you
perceive.
back to this spot where there's a spiral set of staircase that leads down. You guys go down several levels. It goes. You're on the ground floor right now, so you go down a few levels, maybe about 3. You pass floor after floor after floor. You see occasionally orcs going about their business. There seems to be one level seems to be a kitchen of some sort preparing food. And he brings you guys down to the last level. And we are going
Why do
to.
they've got a kitchen in this like fortress?
They've been here. They've
That
been here
makes-
long enough to settle down a little bit.
Oh my god! That's a revelation. They've got Sigmund.
Do they?
Yeah, he's in a cell over here.
There we go. Better.
Oh, I can't see
Oh.
shit now.
Sorry.
I can see 2 tiles around me.
It's dark down here. There's no lights.
I can
Oh, it's
see.
so great big.
Oh,
Well, you're fucking elf.
Yeah.
oh well, obviously Tyburn would cast light.
Yeah.
his pendant.
Just,
On his pendant.
all players see. I'm just gonna make Tiber glow like the surface of the sun.
Fucking hell, I just Green a worm tongue the shit out of this guy.
Hey now, I'm the one who planted the seed of what the fuck you just used.
Yeah. Teamwork, high five.
So he takes you down. You get to this final level. The stairs have turned from stone down to wood, where they've clearly been reconstructed. He immediately walks south, and I guess it wasn't a big deal because that's exactly what was going to happen. But he walks south to this set of iron bars and an iron door, and screams "Boy!" And out of the darkness, a boy walks up to the bars. He's
Not Sigmund, it's the other kid. The
roll
the younger
perception.
one. Perception.
Elric immediately notices that this is Edmund.
Where's Edmund? Oh, over there.
He's
No, that's
filthy.
not who I was looking at.
He's filthy. He's wearing rags. It doesn't look like he's been fed. He is in a very sorry state.
I'm just gonna announce to everyone that it's Edmund.
Oh, Perry definitely noticed him. Because I think Perry, somebody dumped some gravy down his back at some point.
Me.
Oh, there.
I'm just gonna inform everyone.
Well, Perry
who
was
doesn't
pretty
know.
clear-headed whenever that happened. I mean, he was pretty clear-headed until he tried to drink one glass of wine.
One glass of fortified wine.
Yeah.
So Bogan sticks his arm through the bars, grabs the scrawny little kid by the throat, pulls him forward so that his face is pulled into the light, shoves him back into the darkness. I have my own assurances.
Really?
Like
Everyone thinks he's dead.
He looks back at you. Do you not know how feudal society works? Even an orc knows how feudal society works.
Then you've been tricked. Because as soon as Nicodemus's plan in Ostia goes through, that boy's worth less than he weighs.
This boy is worth more than the city he rules over.
Only as long as his family holds the title.
He's the rightful heir. He is
Until
worth more than his
Nicodemus's
weight in
daughter
gold.
bears a son.
So Sigmund lives, you say?
Yeah.
according to Nicodemus, anyway.
Carting him out in front of the whole city.
According to Nicodemus, he laughs. Fools.
Exactly. Prove him wrong.
He just called us all fools. He said exactly.
Well,
Doesn't matter if he's really alive or if he's dead or what's going on.
It actually matters quite a lot.
Not to the people.
well then, Bogan. Tell us how you think the situation's going down.
Situation's going down exactly as it should for Bogan. The humans are killing each other.
No one's killed anyone.
I have eyes. Armies march. It'll happen.
Armies march, and they'll turn back.
They will not march without the proof that we come to seek.
They'll march one way or the other.
Well, let's make sure they march.
And that way is back.
Let's not let Nicodemus play you.
Nicodemus is a foolish man. He plays no one but himself.
But don't you want me just to make sure?
Make sure. What are you trying to ask him? Make sure of what?
Isn't it always good to have the upper hand?
You know, that the orcs' plans do happen. That there is fighting. This would just make sure there's fighting. What does the orc lose by letting us know, giving us the evidence?
He loses his assurance.
He loses nothing. His assurance.
He
that there's
loses
war.
everything.
Because all he wants is war, isn't it? He wants war between the humans. And with this, he gets war with the humans. I mean, sorry, not with them, but the humans will fight each other. If he doesn't give us this, they might not fight.
I see it the other way around. Armies march to war as we speak.
Do you understand, like, government?
He looks at you with a cock eye.
No, I'm being very, like, I'm being, what is it called? I'm putting him down. I'm talking down to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he just gives you a cock eye.
You know, there's a thing called an emperor, right? I wait for him to make a movement. I wait for him to shake his head.
Everybody knows the king.
Good. He controls things. Now, this is Cosman speaking in this tone. He controls things. When he controls things, stuff like inter-kingdom or inter-duchy relations, including war, So what happens is Meleventium, the army that marches, is going to march down past the capital city, and the emperor is going to say, you can't go to war. There's no proof. And then, because they're good patriots, they'll turn around and walk back. No war. Nicodemus in power. You a fool.
If you believe that's the way it'll go, then that's the way it will
Tell us,
go.
Bogan, how do you feel it will go?
I do not have I am not under any obligation to explain myself to you. I have what I need. All I have to do is wait.
And let Nicodemus control you again. I see how it is.
We'll see who controls who in the end.
So why did you bring us down here?
I make eye contact with Elric. Look towards the cage where the little boy's at. And give him the half-expectant look. While I was speaking, by the way, I was like making kind of a half circle so that I have line of sight with the giant orc. Now I'm making eye contact with Elric because he seems to be the only sane person in this party. To Cosmo's eyes.
Really strange possibility of what I might want to do.
Now,
what do you want to do?
I'm making a half-expectant eye contact with you because I'm waiting for confirmation.
I'm gonna give you like a little like hand, like just give it time. Give it time. Type, you know, like that little hold up. Soon, but not now. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Is the boy all you have? Because
A boy is all I need.
is it though?
That's not what he asked.
Who are you to demand anything from me?
The people who want to make sure you're not getting played.
Obviously, somebody more intelligent.
He gestures behind him, shrugs his shoulders.
Because if the boy is all you have, the boy is second in line for the throne. As Nicodemus is playing it, Sigmund's alive. The boy is worth nothing if Sigmund's alive.
Is he?
Yeah.
Especially
Because
if Sigmund's
I don't
not got
know
a
if-
wife.
I don't know if you know how line of succession works, given the fact that you come from this. I kind of gesture to the dilapidated thing. Coswin is talking down to him, very obviously. But when Sigmund marries Nicodemus's daughter, hold on, let me remember my thoughts.
Continue the primary line.
If she has a boy, or actually even a daughter, actually, is it primogenitor?
I think it's agnicognatic. So I think it's just.
Is it a boy or a girl? But Ben, is it a boy and girl both have equal opportunity to
roll a
become
history
heirs
check?
and male? Well, isn't that a basic thing?
Roll a history check to see if you know.
All right,
it's agnotic. It's agnotic cognatic, so it would follow the closest male living relative, and then if there was no male, it would fall to a female.
If she has a boy, he becomes next in line. Sigmund dies through unnatural circumstances.
Agnicognatic, even a girl would inherit over the boy, over Edmund.
Just the closest to the main line, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Either way, that boy becomes useless.
You've got to have something stronger than that, surely.
Stronger than the heir to the throne.
Heir for how long?
At least 9 months.
Got the point.
It's a long time for nations to destroy. Long time for humans to destroy each other. Take much less time for that for an army to decimate another.
Only if they had a reason to.
Wow, they already have reason enough.
They don't have anything. Do you understand why we're here?
We know why we're here.
I have an
continuing
inkling.
to talk down to him.
I have an inkling.
We're here to make sure those armies.
Fight.
Yeah.
If you don't give us what we want, they don't fight.
They're
get
going to
nothing.
They're going to fight if I don't give you what I want. They're going to
let's-
fight if I do.
Cosmin gives him a look like
Can
he's a
I say
moron.
something to Elric in Elvish?
Mhm.
Can I pull him into a different room for that?
You're going to leave? Yeah, you can wander off.
No,
I think he
I
means
meant like.
voice
He meant
chat.
in Discord. He meant in Discord.
Oh, yeah, that's fine if you guys want to do that.
Oh, I just hit my funny bone. Ow.
I'm gonna quickly speak something to Elvish for Elric. If my Discord would open, come on. God, this. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging so hard. Okay.
Ben, just move him. You're the god here. I think you have to unmute Crimson.
There.
Crimson is still muted.
I unmuted him.
Huh?
I said what I said.
Yeah.
Cosmin, I don't. Do I speak Elvish? No, I don't speak that froofy language.
That would be something for you to know.
Yeah.
You guys can.
Cosmin gives you a look, gives Elric another look, just like, we doing this? What's going on? Burn.
We need to keep going. Cosmin, like, I know what I'm saying.
Cosmin's not paying attention to you. He doesn't trust your judgment. By the way, whenever he said that, whenever he said he needs to do the opposite of whatever we just said to get what he wants, Cosmin gave him the look like he's an absolute moron. Very obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask something of the GM? Is Bogan's gaze completely fixed on Coswin?
Yeah, he's paying it. I mean, they're eye fucking each other right now because Coswin keeps talking down to him.
Good.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm like,
so the great Bogan, outsmarted by an old man.
Grinding his teeth.
That's going to be quite the story back home.
Crosses his arms. See his muscles bulging out and the veins.
Yeah, keep
Thumping.
trying to intimidate me, big stuff. I'm not an orc. It doesn't work on me.
All right, he's gonna take a step towards you, and I'm gonna need you to roll an athletics check. He's gonna attempt to grapple you by grabbing you by the throat.
Can I do acrobatics instead?
No.
What? It's the same thing.
It's a
Essentially.
No, it isn't.
I'm
avoiding a grapple.
He's just grabbing you by the
Oh
throat.
yeah, no, it is a thing, isn't it? Avoiding a grapple, I can use an acrobatics check instead of an athletics because it's either or.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, that is a rule.
Okay.
It's not a good roll, but at least it wasn't a -1 on that.
Well, he crit. He rolled a 20. So he grabs you by the throat, lifts you up off the ground, pulls you in, and says, "Keep talking, little man."
I'm trying.
It squeezes. Roll a Constitution check.
Oh, I'm actually
Squeezing
Constitution
the-
check or saving throw.
Saving throw. I'm sorry, saving throw, because he's squeezing the air out of you at this point.
I'm gonna try and get.
Oh, you're okay. You're getting enough air.
No. Cosmin kind of waves down Artlock. He's like,
Oh, look at that! He's taking out his anger. Shame that will show nothing but more weakness. You're only confirming what everyone already believes.
At this, he's going to throw Coswin, and Coswin, you are going to move to about there, impact the wall, and take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground, crumple into the stone.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Coswin after he gets up. And
Give me a yes.
No, like I found. Like
Okay, Coswin's going to make an intelligence check
For
to try and get the discerning of his meaning, whether or not that's a go-ahead or that's a.
oh, okay.
No, it's
God,
like,
no.
I've just been strangled by this
Sigmund.
man and thrown.
'Cause you don't
And
speak
also-
Elvish, do you?
No, I don't speak Elvish, and also it's also very dark in this room.
Oh, and you can't see anything. God damn it.
Hey now, I'm role playing right now. Coswin doesn't
Actually,
know
wait.
what you just.
Wait, you might be able to see it. Oh wait, no,
What?
you can't see in the dark either. God damn it.
Yeah, I can't see in
Damn
the dark.
humans. Humans are worthless.
I'm gonna say it.
Pitiful human.
DM, what would be a good DC for discerning a meaning of something like that? 12?
Roll an intelligence, and I'll let you know. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Coswin's fairly intelligent.
You understood his meaning.
Okay, now I just need to figure out if I'm going to follow that meaning.
Oh, what? Well, can we continue to play out what? Because I've clearly gotten Bogan's attention here.
Oh, yeah, you got the attention. When Coswin hit the wall, he said, he kind of spit out a little bit of blood because I think he just
Just been throttled and thrown.
yeah, just, got another one in you?
All right, so Bogan walks right up to you, and you guys need to roll initiative now. Don't everybody move because it's going down.
Oh,
Hang
God.
on 1 second. Let me pull up the turn
also
order here
noticed
and
I
clear it
can
out.
see someone in that cell from where I am.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Initiative.
I'm just going to
Everybody,
point out.
click on your token, click
Yeah.
initiative, and it should go.
At least we got him
Oh,
out of the
God.
room with all the other people. 20.
Plus,
Where the fuck's initiative? Oh, whoa, right, there it is.
center
Click
top.
your token. Click your token.
I'm going to murder him.
Turn. Got 8. That. And let's see.
By the way, that's the first crit I've rolled in months.
We've all done
So
really
that
quite well for
is-
initiative.
I forgot to click.
Yeah.
I forgot to click my character.
we haven't.
That's okay. I'll put it in manually.
One of these days, you'll remember. One of these days.
NG, this is the moment you need to run up and smash this guy with your Morning Star.
I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna-
Coswin's been quite mean to me. So he said, "What has the paladin done?" Oh well, maybe I'll just do nothing at this point either.
Maybe you should prove him wrong.
And this is
Here's the thing: Coswin doesn't get like subtlety or irony if it applies to him. So,
All right,
so you have to
so-
do something for him to change his mind.
Perry, what did you
I
roll?
don't think I care about changing my mind. I just want to see you get.
he ran a
pummeled.
15. He rolled
15?
15.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna get pummeled. I have a trick up my sleeve for just this occasion.
Gonna cry like a baby.
I'm a bit confused.
No, I do that on the
Extra
inside every night.
ornaments.
Don't worry, that's every night on the inside.
Especially because I don't remember seeing any of them.
Well, they're the ones from upstairs.
All right, turn order.
Don't worry, it's
Everybody's
gonna
on
get
it.
loud.
Okay. Let's see.
Time
We
to
got
go to grow.
we got some battle music.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, dum,
If I
dum,
come up from behind him, can I try and strangle him with the loincloth?
You're more than welcome to try.
I use it, put it around his mouth, and it's like chloroform.
The stench just knocks him out.
He's probably used to it. They've got an ogre upstairs, remember? Hey, you can get another loincloth.
To be honest, Alex, I don't.
Are
think
we
they
going then?
normally wear the loincloth.
You guys are in combat now.
Okay, so as he steps up towards Coswin, hold on a second. Where the hell is this even written down, man?
Burn the fucker.
Okay, Coswin's gonna spend 2 sorcery points to do a quicken spell.
Okay.
So, So this is a bonus action.
Okay.
So
you make there's several Coswoods sitting around in the circle.
No, give me a second, because I have a thing for that. I had something for this. I'm gonna archer this.
Oh God! Gonna archerify it?
I had something for this. As he kind of steps up towards me, Cosmo's smiling, and he says, "Catch me if you can." And then 4 Cosmos split out as they stand up, and he can't tell which one's the real me as a thing. So the way this works is 3 other Cosmos kind of appear.
Mm-hmm.
For 1 minute this lasts. So for what
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
10 rounds. Get your counter going.
Yeah, I'll get a counter going after this. And I roll a d20 to whenever you attack, I roll a d20 to see if that attack hits me or one of the duplicates. And the more duplicates there are, the harder it is for you. So it's like it goes from a 6 to an 8 to an 11.
Okay.
So, and the AC of these is AC 10 plus my dexterity, which is 2. So they have a 12 AC to hit. So just so you know, but that was a quicken spell, which means that was a bonus action.
That was your bonus action.
For my main action, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So 3 fire rays spring out from my staff and into him. And that's a ranged spell attack, so that's a d20.
You're in melee combat, so they're on disadvantage.
Is he? Because he's not base to base with me.
He is within 5 feet of you. He walked. You were sitting on the ground, leaning up against this, and he walked right up to you.
But is he really in melee with me? Because there's 3 others of me right there. Can he actually defend against all 3 of us, or all 4 of us?
Well,
because to him they're all real.
Because you have disadvantage on this because it's a ranged spell attack, and he's in melee with you.
Okay, tied to chaos then. I get advantage, which cancels it out.
Okay. That also means that you have to roll on the goddamn chart.
I know, I have to roll on the chart, but this is worth it.
So 3 straight rolls.
So just a straight roll, 1d20 plus 6.
I
25.
These moments where I wish Tybin was Hill.
Hits.
That's 25 for the first one. 11 for the next one.
That one does not hit.
23 for the next one.
So 2 hit.
2 hit. That is 2d6 fire damage per hit. So that's 4d6.
Well, what you're gonna want to do is roll 2d6. Then is it your spell? Do you add your spell attack on that?
No, because that's for when I'm actually making the attack.
Okay, so
what's listed
just
there
46
unless there's a modifier.
Gotcha. So just 46 then.
Yeah, just 4.
If you can get near me to give it to you,
no,
sure.
not me.
Coswin?
So 6 and
Cage.
6 and
yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, and now it's a D100 for the chart.
what was the? I don't see the second one on here. I see 1 roll.
Oh, right. Ah, fuck.
So 6 plus, and then 11. So that's 17.
17 total. Yes.
Okay. And what happens for Tides of Chaos? Because this is going to be mighty interesting.
Page 101, people. Yeah.
78. I cast Polymorph on myself.
Oh!
So not only did other Coswinds appear, they've all now turned into some
No.
sort
Well,
of...
hold on.
No,
hold on.
they're Coswinds. He's an animal.
Well, hold on. I have to make a saving throw against Polymorph. So I have to find Polymorph in the spellbook.
So there's loads of Coswinds, and he's a rabbit.
Yeah.
Actually, the way it's described, it turns me into a sheep if I fail.
So you turn into a sheep, but there's still Coswinds.
But then there's 3 Coswinds sitting there like.
That's brilliant.
Okay, hold on. What's the save for this? Polymorphs on what page
104.
is
Oh,
it?
wait. No, sorry.
Why don't
that
you
was-
just type
that
it in
was
the thingy, polymorph?
Because it's not complete on this one. I want to make sure I get everything. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
With what's the DC though? Oh, it's my
I'm-
casting DC. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, that's high.
Actually, no, it's not. It's only 14. But I have
Okay.
nothing to my saving throw for wisdom.
All right, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Cosmo's not a very wisdomous person. That's not a word.
Well, he did just use the word wisdomous, so that's very true. You turn into a sheep.
Yep. So there's now a sheep in the room, and we're all like,
So
God!
so what happens is Bogan grabs Coswin by the throat, pulls him in. Coswin says something pissy, throws him against the wall. Coswin collapses against the ground. Bogan walks up to him. Firebolt! Firebolt! 2 scorching rays. One of them turned his shoulder.
no, 3 more Coswins
Fly.
appear.
Oh, 3 more Coswins appear. Scorching ray to the chest. Second one misses. Next one hits, and then whoo! Coswin turns into a sheep.
Real
Now
Coswins into a sheep.
Now, the way this works is actually mirror image is just a mirror image of whatever I am. So if I am a,
Well, but does mirror image change if you change form? Is the
Yeah.
question.
it does because that's the way it works. If I take damage and I have blood on me, the other images get blood too. That's why they're completely
So they're all
indistinct.
sheep.
There are
So now
4
everyone-
sheep inside this.
3 illusionary appearances until the spell ends. The duplicates move with you and mimic your action.
Just so you know, also the way polymorph works is that I'm turned into a sheep. I take damage as a sheep takes damage. When I
Any
hit 0
exit-
HP as a sheep,
You turn back into
I
Coswin.
turn back in and I take the rest
Any-
of the damage.
Yeah,
So
any
you need
excess
to find
after
the-
0 gets transferred to you.
Yeah, you need to actually go and find the sheep's elf pool and its thing. By the way, I'm actually a sheep, so I have the intelligence, the
Wait. So can I use the spell to animals now to talk to Coswin?
yeah, a dumb Coswin
Yes.
because a sheep has like 6 intelligence. So it'd be Coswin, but he would be the intelligence of a what's 6 like
Until
a
the
1
spell
month old or
ends, the
something like
duplicates
that?
move with you and mimic your actions. Shifting positions.
So now
I
Coswin
just
is
love
like,
the idea.
there's not grass
I
in
love-
here.
Coswin's just like.
You know, I'm
"You're
gonna have to
messing
rule with
me,
Coswin on
turn
this
into
one
a
because
sheep."
it says it mimics your actions, shifting position, so it's impossible to track which image is real. Impossible to track which image is real is the key phrase there because
Yeah.
otherwise the polymorph, so Coswin's everywhere and then whoo, sheep. 4 sheep.
And a really freaked out looking Blackhand. Just
And I gotta find what the stats on a sheep are now.
yep, that's in the monster manual, I think.
Basically, we just set him on fire and created a herd of sheep.
Yeah. It's gotta be like in the back appendix as like an accessory monster or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
like
it
that.
is.
What happens if
Miscellaneous
we shear them?
creatures.
Well, no, you can't do it for because the mirror images are just illusions.
Oh, what? Okay. What happens if we shear you and then you turn back into a human? Does it stay as wool or does it turn into like pubes or something?
I don't know, it would because polymorph is me physically actually turning into a sheep.
Yes,
It's
it's
not
not
an
an
illusion.
image. He's a sheep.
Yeah,
but
I'm
saying when
actually
you
a
turn
sheep.
Back, will the wool remain the same, or will that polymorph?
I would say yes because it's no longer affected. Because
Oh,
Well, I got stats on a goat.
because wool is just dead cells. It's like hair. So it's like feathers. If you took a feather off like a polymorphed eagle, the feather would stay the same, but the person would. shift
So
back.
there's no sheep, but I have stats on a goat, so we'll use that.
It's close enough, really.
AC 10, hit points 4.
What's my intelligence?
2.
I'm
Okay,
dumber than a
give-
cow.
Give me 1 second. I gotta take a leak real quick. Just 1 second. Before we get
Anything's
into this
going,
shit.
I'm gonna go. I need a wee too.
Didn't we take a break? What's that? The
We did, but a lot of people stayed here to talk. So
how long does this last?
the polymorph?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a couple hours. I have to actually be damaged to 0 to turn back into
Well,
a real person.
because on the website it just says transformation lasts for the duration, which I don't see a. Oh, duration up to 1 hour, which is.
Yeah, up to 1 hour. It basically So what happens is that I take damage as a sheep, and when I
if I hit him for 10 points of damage, he takes
back into a person.
He takes 4, turns back into a person, then takes 6.
Yeah.
So basically,
I just realized something, Ben. The AC for those mirror images would also change. It's 10 plus Dex modifier.
Hang on a sec. Trying to do
what's
something.
the Dex
here.
of a goat?
What's the Dex of a goat? Oh, it's a goat.
So they're all just gonna be there. So that was 3 x. There's 3 goats.
It's fantastic.
3 goats and a cost. We'll just pretend you're a goat.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I didn't think I'd ever have to use that.
Actually, I have to ask, what's the AC? Or what's the Dex modifier of a goat?
Oh shit! I just closed it. Oh, hang on 1 second.
You're gonna have to keep that open because
You know what? Yeah, because I got goat. I don't have sheep, but I have goat.
Oh, according to the website, it's
Dex
10.
is Dex is 10, intelligence is 2, charisma 5.
So Dex modifier is 0.
0.
So the AC for those mirror image goats just went down to 10.
Yeah. All right. Coswin, that's your turn. You can still use your movement. You'd have to use half your movement to stand, but you can still move.
But you said I was directly engaged.
Yes, he did engage you, throw you, then move into you. So you're still engaged.
So there's a load of goats lying down.
They're just kind of like sitting there like little tanks. You know how they tuck their legs under?
All right, so the way this is gonna work, I'm gonna spend half my. What's the movement of a goat? Because it matters. I have to use a goat's stats.
God damn it! What's the movement of a goat?
Just keep that up, Ben. You're gonna.
Yeah, goat. If a goat has charge, if the goat moves at least 20 feet straight towards a target, then hits it with a ram attack at the same time, takes an extra 1d4.
What's the so what's the speed of a goat?
40.
40.
That's fast.
I spend half my moving to get up.
So you got 20 feet to move if you want. And he's going to get an attack of opportunity as you move
I'm
past.
not leaving his sphere of influence. I'm in his sphere of influence.
Is that how that works? I thought if you
That's how it works.
Is it if you leave?
No, it's only if you leave the sphere of influence.
Okay.
It's only
So you just move around him.
Walking around his legs like meh.
Yeah, so it's just
All the goats are. All the goats are. And the way this
circled by goats.
The way this works is the goats shift position ethereally every couple of seconds. So like you can't tell which is real. It's just moving, and they're like these things. They're freaking him out. I hope.
Okay, so is that your turn?
Well, I don't think I can really match anything else. I don't think I could build on that, Ben. I think I'm
might. So, Artlock, what are you doing?
It's so fun.
I've got no fucking idea. Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna.
Oh, there's music.
Jesus, it's a little loud, Ben.
Sorry.
Wow. Okay. We're fighting the Emperor Palpatine now.
What did I have that lasted 10 rounds before? What was it? It was
your mirror image, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, mirror image. So that was one. So
Fuck it. We're gonna add to the hilarity of the situation. I'm gonna cast Tash's hideous laughter.
Oh, on creature of your choice to soothe it. Receive a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up.
Yeah. On
Bogan?
Yeah, on Bogan.
Wisdom for Bogan. Oh Jesus Christ. This is getting interesting. Rolled a 6.
This was interesting from the start.
He rolled a 6.
Oh God, what's that again?
What's your spell DC?
14.
So Bogan is surrounded by ethereal ghosts. And he just he just starts laughing and laughing and laughing. And
falls prone.
He falls. It says he falls into fits of laughter.
It says wisdom saving throw or fall prone.
Can we get incapacitated?
Oh yeah, fall prone. So he's prone on the ground, just laughing and laughing and laughing at these goats.
The target has
And he
advantage
get-
on saving
he-
throws if it's triggered by damage. Okay.
Yeah, so he rolls a wisdom saving throw. Next time you take whatever, he'll take damage until it ends.
And that keeps
or
going.
until
And that literally
there's
keeps
no
going.
duration on this.
Nope, it just happens.
It keeps going until he can break it.
Oh
Until
God!
he can stop himself laughing.
At the end
By
of
the
each,
way,
at the
Mitch,
end.
I think you mixed up when you input the stuff because it says target, tiny tarts and a feather.
All right, well that just happened. So Bogan is prone on the ground, laughing his ass off as these goats circle around him.
Just so you know, guys, prone gives him disadvantage
10,
on any
melee.
melee,
15,
but it gives him
20,
advantage on
Advantage
ranged.
on ranged.
30.
Start-
And so I'm moving 30 to there. I'm gonna call out to Elric and say, open the to tell him to get the cage of Sigmund open, and I'm gonna get the boys' cage open.
So this is probably the biggest thing we've ever had to fight, and one of our guys who deals one of them, usually the most damage, is now sheep.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have also 4 other goats with me. What's going to happen next round is these goats are going, because they're no longer being threatened by the orc. They're going to turn 20 feet, then charge 20 feet back into him, and just keep hammering him on the ground.
Do we need to kill him?
Oh yeah.
No. Well, to be fair, he hasn't called out for alarm or anything. He's just down here laughing at goats.
Yep. He's laughing his way to death.
We
But
can
it's-
literally unless he passes that wisdom saving throw of 14, we are good. We are golden. We don't need to attack him right now.
I'm a goat. I have no other
Wait,
driving force.
I have a question. Since he's
Yeah.
incapacitated, can't someone coup de grace him?
Because when he would take
He's not
damage,
incapacitated. He's just prone and
laughing.
It says become
laughing.
incapacitated on the spell. That's why I was
It
asking.
does say fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Hmm.
I'm going to
could be
say
in love.
this as a DM. I'm going to say this. Like, well, as a DM previously, I would run it as that's. I think that's just them using a term that doesn't actually apply to the rules. Because when you're laughing, you're still aware of your situation.
Well, because in the effects in the rules are prone, restrained, stunned, and unconscious.
yeah, there's no
Incapacitated
incapacitation.
isn't like a
Oh, okay.
physical rule, like
Okay.
like a state of being. I think that's just the
Unconsciousness-
terminology they used. Yeah,
Unconsciousness is coup de grace. You can do
Yeah.
that, but
that's why
other-
when someone's sleeping, you can just
though technically, if you're unconscious, it just means when you take damage, they do
You
2 death saving
failed
throws instead of 1.
2 days saving. So yeah.
But either way, yeah.
So yes.
All
or
right,
no?
Artlocks. Are you done?
No, he can't coup de grace.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Do you have that on the loop, Ben?
Oh God.
Because you can
No,
click
no.
right next to the thing. You can loop it.
I can't hear anything.
When you click the play button right next to play, there's a loop button that you can.
Yeah, I've got it. Well, it doesn't actually say what any of these symbols mean. There's this one, and then there's this one, and then there's this one, and
The
it's
one
like,
with the one with the arrows
So
going
it's
around in like a
Tyburn's go.
circle.
yeah, it's Tyburn's go. Okay, Tyburn is going to call his spiritual gauntlets. If I could, I actually made a token.
Hey!
Let's see if I could find it. Where the hell did I put it? Bob's gauntlets. Whoosh.
So Ben, did you expect us to kill him earlier or blow everything up before we got to this point?
I didn't know what I expected. I had a lot of contingencies.
Was this one of them? The goat?
This was-
the goat infiltration?
The circle of goats? No, I didn't see that one coming.
The laughing circle.
Such a noob mistake.
So, Tyburn is going to cast his gauntlets. He's then going to back up to here, and he's going to send the gauntlets at the laughing Bogan and just start. And what is the attack on Bob's gauntlets? Let's see.
Not bad. Like they're
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I just gotta find Bob's shit character.
Remember, he's at the melee attack. These things have is
He's got
advantage.
advantage.
Turn order as well, I think, Ben.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got advanced turn order there, Tyburn. Okay, so spells. Light guidance, spare the dying, mending, resistance, sacred flame. Cure wounds, bane. Actually, going to purify food. Where the hell is it? Spiritual weapon. Okay. Floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration until you cast a spell again. When you cast a spell, 1d8 plus spell casting modifier.
For damage.
For damage.
His spell attack, you make a melee spell attack against a creature within 20 feet. So it's a d20 plus his spell attack modifier.
Which should be on his spell attack bonus is 5. So 20 plus 5.
No, it's not that. That's the bonus, not the modifier. The modifier would be whatever his ability is, and then the.
So that's wisdom.
Yeah.
And his wisdom bonus is 3.
That Bob kept making as well.
Yeah, so it's 20 plus 3, and he's on the ground.
No, hold on a second. No, because you're getting the two mixed up. A melee spell attack is your spell attack bonus plus a d20. That's for both ranged and thing. The modifier comes in when he's doing damage.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you got those mixed up. So it would be 5. It would be d20 plus 5 to hit.
Yeah.
And when he does damage, it'd be a 1d8 plus 3 to damage. Right. There you go. Yeah.
Well, he rolled a 17, so he hit. And then 1d8.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh, we're fighting a paper tiger.
He's really big, but I mean, he's a big dude. He rolled a 5 for damage, so that's 5 plus 3. Oh god, that's loud.
Yeah, 5 plus 3.
I don't hear any music.
I've been hearing music. It hasn't been that bad for us.
Yeah, well,
all right. So he did 8 damage, and Bogan takes another save
with advantage because it's a damage-based save.
And what was the
14?
The DC? He made it. He rolled a natural 15 plus 1, so 16.
16.
So he did 8 points of damage, and the whoof of the gauntlets hit him, kind of knocks him out of it.
Wait, was he laughing again now?
No.
Remember,
the gauntlets knocked that out of him.
He gets advantage on the save if he takes damage.
Yeah. So that's Tyburn's turn, and now it is this guy's turn. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, and then 1.
Oh, now I see him.
3. So this guy gets to about there, hearing the laughter, walks around the corner, and there's just goats, just and Bogan there. But he had to use all of his movement to get there, so he is out of everything. Which is going to bring us to Perry.
Okay then. So
yeah,
I guess
feel the exact same.
Yeah. So I'm guessing the plan from you guys are going to go open the cages.
Gonna try to.
Is that what you're saying? You're going to do art locks? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I told Elric to do.
But you wouldn't know that, Perry.
I should just
no,
go.
I
and
said
help
that in English.
Coswin. I
said that in common. I shouted it out loud. The original plan, where I told him in Elvish to take a look around, that happened. And
So I should probably go and help Coswin, yeah?
maybe. Well, he's a goat at the moment. I think he's okay. Maybe
Need help being a
go
goat?
and attack the guy who's just walked up.
walk through the herd, just like
Well,
Ah,
if he's still on
one
the ground,
poops.
doesn't he still have disadvantage to melee?
Yeah, he hasn't gotten up yet. He would still have disadvantage on melee.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or he would have advantage on melee.
Optimal thing to do, Perry. Just out of
Start kicking him.
Well, the most optimal thing to do is to attack the boss.
Yeah, because he's on the ground. He's prone right now, so you get advantage on attacks.
And that's what I was thinking. Alright.
So you're just gonna try to brain him?
I might as well. Where is my weapon?
Hopefully in your
Where is
hand.
that super?
So I always forget every time we do combat. I just click on the Morning Star, yeah?
Yeah.
You just
Boom.
click on it and it'll roll.
Oh.
No,
You hit?
21. You hit.
21
Advantage.
because you have advantage on that. So
Okay,
roll
okay.
damage.
Click the word. So you,
Yeah, there you
9.
go.
Okay, so he's take 9 damage. So the gauntlets come over, just boo boo, just kind of knock the wind out of him. His laughter stops. Perry comes up to him and just boom, just brains him with the mace, and that hurt. 9 points of damage.
That hurt.
Now it is this guy's turn, and runs over as well.
Oh, okay. They're all on this side.
And he had to sprint to get there. So now it's Bogan's turn. He's going to use half his movement to stand up. So he's in the midst of just this flurry of blows, and there's goats all around him, and he looks furious. He grabbed the hand that's got his big black iron battle axe. He kind of pounds his chest with it. He screams, and again, you see his muscles ripple.
Saving throw then when he got attacked.
Yeah.
He did when Bob's spiritual gauntlets attacked him.
I missed that.
And
save.
I mean, if you guys thought it would have, I figured that would probably be what Bob would have done, would have won gauntlets, and then I didn't think there would be. Because Bob loves those things. And I'm really bummed that Bob's not here, and it was the first time I had the gauntlets icon ready. Bogan is going to enter a rage.
Oh, barbarian. I know this guy. I know him. I know what he is.
He is going to.
We had one of those. They were a dragon.
Yeah, he's going to enter a rage, and
That's really
he
bad,
is
guys.
going to.
That's really bad.
He's going to take his attacks at. The herd of goats.
The person who brained him, I think, would be probably one of the first.
No, I just come in last. He's got a ton of sheep.
He did come in last, and he did the least amount of. No, he didn't do the spiritual gauntlets. Did 1 damage less, but he can't hit the spiritual gauntlets. The herd of goats just fucking around though. That's annoying. So I have to roll. So what do I roll first? I roll to attack to see if I hit, and then I roll to see if I hit you or the spiritual ones.
No, I roll.
Okay, you roll.
I roll, but you have to roll
and if
hit first.
And if I hit one, if I actually hit the spiritual one, it goes away, right?
Yeah, well, essentially, it's gonna work like this. Like, even if you miss me, my AC. Actually, no, I have a very low AC, don't I?
Your AC is 10.
My AC is 10. It doesn't matter. It's 10 across the board. All you have to hit is 10, and then I have to roll to see if you hit one of the goats.
Well, yeah, but because there's diminishing returns on the goats, if I hit the goat dissipates, right? If I hit the fake goat.
Yeah. Well, hold on a second. Let me just make sure it's not like.
Because that's the only thing that makes sense with having multiple tiers for the amount of goats that there's out there.
Yeah, it's if you hit.
Yeah. You have to hit it. It can't be any magical effects, area of effect weapons, anything like that. It has to be a physical hit to destroy mirror image. So I'm reading it right now. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you do any damage to it. As soon as you hit it, it'll go away. If you do.
Okay.
So roll
so
D20.
He's rolling for his attacks, and that is going to be a 16.
Okay, give me a second.
So that hits.
Well, yeah, that hits all of us. Just let me see if it hits.
Well, hits a goat. So he's just swiping at goats now. Oh, that hit you.
Yeah, that hit me.
That hit you. Let's see here. The damage is a D12.
No longer a goat.
Where the hell's my D12?
Unless he rolls a 1. But even then, I think he might have enough strength bonus to actually just do it.
He's pretty strong. He rolled 13 points of damage.
Okay, so how much HP does a goat have?
A goat has 4.
So take that off the 13. So that's
you also took 4 points of cold damage.
Okay, so
you took 13.
So you took the goat took 4.
13.
You took 13. Now, because he hit you, do the goats dissipate? Because now you're back to a human.
Yeah, but the goats.
But they're back to human.
They're back to humans.
They're back to humans.
Changed. It's just now all Coswins.
Now it's just Coswins, goats, Coswins.
The fuck is going on?
All right, so now
Now
he hits
4 Coswins standing around him.
He hits you. He hits the goat. The goat turns back into Coswin, and he's very confused at this now. That's a crit. That's a 20.
Something. I still have to roll to hit.
Yeah.
It hits a duplicate.
It hits a duplicate goat, and
Well, no, it hits another Cosman. You might want to change those tokens to Cos ones.
Oh god, no, they're just gonna be goats for now. They're just gonna be fucking goats.
Okay,
we'll keep a mental.
He hits one of the Cosmans and that dissipates, and he does no damage to it because it just dissipates.
Yeah, it just. He would have done.
I don't need to know how much he did.
Do you not want to know how much he would have done on that?
I don't care.
Okay, so one of the goats. We're gonna just delete that. Whew. And
when he hits the ground, the real Coswin, actually all of the because they all speak simultaneously with the same sound, just miss me.
And he is going to.
I'm trying to psych him out, really. This is what's trying to happen.
Hang on one second.
By the way,
just
guys,
checking on his stat.
Really damaged. That really hurt.
Really?
You're lucky 2 of us can heal as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, I am. Because I don't think any of us bought any fucking healing spells or healing potions.
He's going to frenzy and take a 3rd attack.
Doesn't he have to declare that at the beginning of his action?
Doesn't say that.
Are you sure?
I just looked at frenzy.
Because I'm pretty sure that's.
Let's see.
Because if he takes 2 attacks, that's 1 attack and then 1 bonus attack.
No, he takes 2 attacks per action.
What level is it? Because that's like a barbarians don't get extra attacks. They can just use their bonus to attack.
Barbarian gets extra. Well, this guy gets extra attack. Attacks twice per action.
Starting when you choose the path at 3rd level, you can go into Frenzied Rage. If you do so, duration attacks make a single melee attack.
5th level, extra attack plus faster movement.
No, we're talking about Frenzy, aren't we? Under the path of Berserker.
Well, Frenzy is... He's saying that I used an action and a bonus action. I said I get 2 attacks per action. 5th level, you get an extra attack.
Frenzy just replaces Rage, Ben. It's a Frenzied Rage. So when he declared Rage, he's raging.
Okay, that's fine.
So
I've never played a Barbarian before,
yeah,
so
no, when you do it, you have to declare at the beginning of your round, you have to declare, I'm Frenzied Raging. Because it's a different thing that has different drawbacks. So...
Okay, so that's going to be... Well, and he'll use half... Well, should have said this before, but use half his movement. I think I said he used his movement to stand up, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said that at the beginning.
Okay, so that's his turn then. And now that brings us to Aquilius, who's going to run up and try to stab him.
Oh, that's good music. That reminds me of Battlestar Galactica music.
So that's Aquilius.
Prelude to War.
And he doesn't have a spear anymore.
Oh.
Hit it 2-hand with his longsword. That's probably what's going to do.
Hits 5 for 5 slashing damage, which is halved to 3. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh shit! I went up like almost 12 subscribers in an hour.
Woo! Well, new stuff coming out. That brings us to Elric.
Coswin yells out very timidly, "Help me! Help me!"
That really hurt!
I don't think I can.
Get the cage open, give Sigmund a sword.
Yeah,
That's my plan.
Coswin can't see far. It's very dark
up here, and then I'm gonna open the
so
door.
this guy, while this is happening, this guy runs up to the gate, kind of sticks his arm through as he grabs it. Get me out of here! How are you gonna try to open the gate?
Bash it.
Just shoulder check it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
This is an iron door on iron. Does he have a lockpicking kit?
Oh shit! You're not a rogue. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not
sorry.
a rogue. I'm a ranger.
I look at Elf. I think he's gonna steal things from me. I'm sorry.
Ah.
So we're French and black. Right, thanks.
Wow.
Actually, no. Actually, I'm not gonna try and open the gate because that would be a bad idea.
Thank you, Midge. I needed to laugh like that.
All right, so I
I'm
think you got
going
3 more
to-
tiles of movement.
Yeah, but I don't want to move. I'm going
Okay.
to. Which one do I?
Just pass
Like-
the sword through the gate.
Well, yeah, okay. I'll just.
So he
stand in
can
front of
stick
my
his arm
swords.
through and flail?
Sure.
No, so if they come
I
and
don't
try
want
to
to.
get him, he can defend himself.
Which one of these? Within 5 feet. Okay, I'm gonna. Oops. I'm gonna cast. Hunter's Mark on Bogard, whatever his name is.
Bogan?
Bogan, yeah. There
Okay,
we go.
Hunter's Mark.
And then I'm going to shoot him in the face.
Okay. That misses.
What'd I roll?
11.
Oh God.
Just misses.
Would he have advantage? Because
No,
Bogan is
he would not.
surrounded.
He is
the literal sense.
ranged attacks do not get advantage on don't get advantage if he's in multiple combats there. Melee do.
Sorry, Elric, I tried.
No, that's okay.
So just it goes between the orbs, between the fake crosswinds, and clatters to the back of the room. That's your
I'd
turn.
like to think it went through a Cosman.
Through a cosm. If it can go through a cosm that you want, that cosm would then be dispelled.
Oh no, I know it's for joking. Never mind.
Yes, that's all I'm gonna.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, here comes a scary thing.
I rolled a 3. So God,
It's gonna be an orc dog or something like that.
Or warg.
Let's
Oh
see.
no, can't walks like speak and stuff though.
Right there. And let's see. What is it? What can it do?
It's not in range
Got a
for
rock.
anything.
It can. There's a goat right there. There's a Coswin.
But I don't know what that. Here's the thing, though. Technically, there shouldn't be tokens for these extra Coswins because they just occupy areas around me and are shifting around me as other ones. So they don't actually.
Well, yeah,
occupy
but
space.
for him to swing at one and miss, he would have to swing at it. If he just was swinging
Yeah, no,
at
it
you,
swings at it. Like, think of because remember, these tokens are 5-foot squares. You don't take up 5 feet of space. You take
well,
up,
yeah, but there's
you
still
take
the
up a range.
image there, and the thing thinks it sees that.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's weird.
A small collective of Cosmans going.
They're all shifting around and moving in various different directions within a very confined space. So technically, because he can't target a specific individual mirror image. It's not how it works. They don't present a target. They're just there as an absorption of damage when I'm hit. So so technically, I don't know if he should be able to attack. Because he would have to be within range of me to attack.
See, I completely disagree with that because that wouldn't make
I'm going
any
by the
sense.
literal example of the mirror image.
Well, yeah, but in practice here, for someone to swing at
Or
a
space.
mirror image and hit it to dispel it, he
Yeah,
would
it
have
could-
to be
it
swinging at it,
Yeah, which could
not
be,
swinging
which-
at you, and then something over here dissipates.
No, that's how it works. Think of if I'm 4 people standing right next to each other, within 5 feet of each other, but every half second they're moving around. They move ethereally, and they're shifting spaces. So there's
Imagine
there's
Bohemian
4 of
Rhapsody
them.
by Queen, but they're all moving.
Yeah,
All right. Well, it doesn't matter because he wasn't going to do a normal attack at a goat. So.
yeah. No, I'm just. Well, it's not a goat. Remember, they're all cosmos.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! The goddamn Coswood goat. We'll call it the Coswood goat. The Coswood goat.
The goat wins.
Yeah, because I just wanted to say that is how the spell works. I like.
All right, so this thing comes wheeling around the corner, sees this chaos in front of it, reels back. You see a glowing in the back of its throat, and it just exhales fire at everybody in front of it.
Wow. Including his friends.
Yes,
Okay.
this is a chaotic creature. It cares not for its handlers.
Can I speak in Infernal to it, do you reckon?
You
Speak
can.
the devil to it. Yeah, that'll work.
You could try.
Sit, boy, sit.
Well, it's got to roll damage first.
Well, yeah, I'm nowhere near that, so I'll do that later.
Oh no, it's gonna hit you. No, not you. Wait,
not me.
It's gonna
No,
hit
not me.
everybody, but
Me and
It's
Tyler
gonna
at
hit
the other
everybody.
end of the room.
yeah, it's a 15-foot cone. So, yeah.
shit.
What's
So,
the
let's see.
Roach.
what's the save against it?
We must make a DC 12 Dex save.
Dex save or dex saving throw?
DC 12 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Got it.
Parry.
Fuck you.
Wow, that's a lot of threes.
Ooh. Parry.
Also, just so you know.
Wait, so I just clicked dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saving.
Dex save. Dex save.
How do I know if it's save or not? Do I just click?
There's a
Right under the proficiency bonus area, you see a little box that has strength, dex, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
So
And
parry,
underneath it, it says
Coswin.
saving throws.
Yeah. All right.
It's right above
Uh,
your skills. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
he got it. Aquilius needs to make it.
Do we
Playing
take
multiple characters sucks. Yeah, it's gonna be half damage. So hang on 1 second. Just let me see what Aquilius does first.
Also, this
So,
doesn't-
Roach,
what?
who are you playing next week?
Oh,
Or
don't
in
worry.
2 weeks.
Don't worry.
No, he failed. He rolled an 8.
No.
So, you, Coswin and Perry take 12 points of fire damage,
Okay, Coswin's unconscious.
and Aquilius took 24 points of fire
Wow.
damage.
He's dead.
He's just killed all of his friends as well.
The orcs are charred to a crisp and dead. Bogan, I have to roll a saving throw for him. He made it, and he halves that, so he took 6 points.
All right, barbarian. They take half damage for every raw damage.
While they're raging.
That's insane. That
how
fire
much-
damage is crazy.
Let's see here.
Wait, is it half
that
damage?
is-
It's only. Wait a second. Is he a bear totem or is he a frenzy? Did he go frenzy? Because if he
So he's
because he only takes half damage to bludgeoning and slashing damage.
yeah.
bludgeoning,
I remember because I
slashing.
looked up Grog's character sheet. So
But well, yeah, that would make a difference. It's bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing, right? It's not elemental.
So he takes all 12. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll take that. Yeah.
yeah, fuck you. Die. As Coswin collapses, along with 2 other Coswins. They collapse.
All right. And that's up to Coswin. So now you just have to roll a death saving throw.
All right, I'm also going to mark off. So this is round 8. So I have 8 more rounds before my my illusions go out because it's not concentration. They stay around.
They're just slightly on fire and on the floor now.
Failed.
Failed. So 1 death.
Artlock.
Hello.
It's your turn.
Right. I am going to.
Oh, I gotta mark these guys. I gotta mark these guys
Help me!
dead because they are fucking
I will
dead.
do. Fucking hell. Right, I'm gonna go.
You're unconscious. You can't say that.
I know.
Yeah, guys.
It's just
How
an
are these
illusion.
doors? Are these doors? How are these doors locked, Ben?
It's iron bars and an iron door, and there seems to be a keyhole.
Keyhole. Okay. I'm gonna turn to the kid. Say if he can get out of sight, do it. And
He
then
just
I'm
steps around the corner.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna come back forward. I'm gonna, as my bonus action, use a level 2 healing word on Carthwin. So
Okay.
1d4
1d4 plus spell casting.
it's more than that because I'm doing it at level 2.
Okay, so 2d4.
2d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Is Aquilius down?
Modifier.
No, he's not down.
So 2d4 plus 4.
Whatever. What's your spellcasting modifier? You have
Charisma.
charisma,
My ability is charisma, so I've got
and your
18
modifier is
charisma.
4. So yeah.
2d4 plus
2d.
So 7.
It's something.
4. Yeah, I fluffed those rolls there a little bit.
Did any of us ever actually check to see if there was a potion shop anywhere?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. I asked 3 times before you guys left if you want to stop for supplies, and nobody said a damn word.
Why?
I had all my supplies. So yeah, that's on Cosman. Then I'm gonna take my crossbow and try and shoot this dog.
Okay, go for it. Just hits.
3 piercing.
All right. Crossbow bolt right into the dog. Doesn't seem to have too much effect.
Didn't think so.
Just kind of shrugs it off.
And my turn.
Okay. Tyburn's turn. Tyburn is going to use, well, who's going to order his gauntlets to attack? So that was, well, that, and rolled a 19, that fucking hits. And it's 1d8 plus 3, I believe.
Yeah.
There's my, that's a 10. That's an 8. Oh, off the desk. 5 plus this one, that's another 8. So, boom, boom, boom. 8 points. He's looking pretty bad now, actually.
Would the spiritual weapons only do bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah, just...
Okay, it's not magical. All right, just clarification.
Yep. He's not looking good.
Do they? I thought they did.
No, I think they only
1d8 bludgeoning.
Yeah, they're just bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
scrolling up to look.
I don't remember spell effects. I think that's a higher level thing. Like they don't cast they're magical, but they only deal physical.
You're
damage.
dead. That's Perry's turn now.
Okay. Everything's burning around me now.
Nothing's
Yeah,
on
everything's on fire. Everything's on
yeah,
fire.
everything's on fire.
In fact, does that require you guys to put out the fire when I do it? Hang on a sec. Let me check, because I don't know if it's a continuous fire or if it just...
It would say like
No, you don't have to put out the fire. You don't have to spend an action putting out the fire. So the fire, brushed over you and you took some damage from that, but you don't have to put it out.
What did Tyburn do?
Tyburn ordered his spiritual gauntlets to pummel
You know, he
Couldn't
can
he
still do
done-
other actions.
Yeah, couldn't he done
Can
some
he?
healing? That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Okay, who...
Yeah. it
Well,
would be.
Cosman looks the worst, so... Probably there. Let me check his character. I don't play Bob's character, so I don't know what he
I
can
have
do.
7 HP.
Spells. So he's going to do Healing Word. At level 2.
So that would be
spellcasting.
2d4
So
plus 3,
plus-
because he has a spellcasting modifier of 3.
2d4. That's a 3 and a 4. So 7 plus 3, so 10.
Cosmo looks pretty good.
Okay.
And then
on a scale of
Being Bob,
0
he'd
to
also get into cover like I have.
on a scale of 0 to 29, I'm at about a 17.
Well, you're doing better than me then.
All right. So
Oh,
Perry, your turn.
Oh, it's really dark in here.
That hits. Damage. All right,
Again.
that's halved. So 9 points halved to 5. All right. So you wail on Bogan again. He takes a knee for a second. Or, the big lump swelling from the arm where you hit him stands back up. He's looking rough already. You guys really slapped the shit out of him.
Good.
Although, at this point, the orcs that were left up top have had time to run down to the commotion. So they're going to make an appearance. So there was one orc and one of these things. I'm going to put them right there.
Right.
not enough on the fire dogs. Is
Running down the
I'm
stairs.
hidden,
It is.
So.
There's another fire
I
dog.
like that they can't see me in Tyburt as well. So it's just like.
All right. And that brings us back to... Oh, Perry, were you done? Do you have anything else with your bonus action or any movement or anything?
I'm done.
Okay. So that brings us back to Bogan. Bogan is going to use a bonus action to down a potion.
The enemies have potions.
Fucking Christ, you kidding me?
Well, where were you?
1, 1, 1, 1.
I was getting an hour of sleep.
1,
That's what I was
1,
getting.
1, 1, 1. All right, so now he's going to take his first attack's going. He's going to wheel around and he's going for Quilius this time.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
It's-
I forgot one thing that I was gonna do.
The loot.
No, I was gonna try and talk to the dogs in Infernal.
Next turn. So he is definitely going to hit on that, and that's a D12. Got a 15 plus
Tog, we're
5,
sorry.
7, 22.
Sort of.
But it doesn't matter because you don't get to have your card anyways. So I mean, what do you really have to live for at this point?
A family.
Well, I mean, it would have been weird. I mean, you and his sister have a thing going. So I mean,
I was trying to
So-
look after him a little bit, so.
Bogan takes his axe, just slams it right down on Aquilius, just cleaves right into his armor, into his shoulder. You can see the blood spurt out in the gap in his in his chainmail down. Brought him down to 1 HP. He did 19 damage on that strike.
he's John McClane
And-
at the end of Die Hard. Just,
Yeah,
just-
Aquilius goes down. Bogan's going to take his second attack on Aquilius. That is a 16, 21, 23. Yeah, that hits.
Quilius might be dead.
No, he can't die
Or
this
pretty
round.
close.
But next round he can.
If he does more than 32 points of damage, it would kill him, but
Oh, 32. Oh, that's right. Because
that's not gonna
yeah,
happen.
no, I forgot he leveled up.
That
He would
was
have to wail on him for 2 rounds or 2 attacks. You'd have to wail on him while he's down to kill him.
that did 23 points of damage on that strike, and
So he's
Aquilius
unconscious.
is unconscious. Boom, and that is Bogan's turn. That brings us to Aquilius, who has to make a death saving throw, which he succeeds. And that brings us to Elric.
I like how the Wimpiest spellcaster was left to the melee range of the giant war boss.
You are always in melee range.
I'm just gonna shoot.
You're the one that started in melee range of it.
I know,
You kept poking him until he attacked you.
because I was assured that was the plan.
Yeah. Okay.
It
I'm gonna
wasn't,
shoot
still
Bogan.
is.
And I forgot to roll initiative for these guys.
I thought we had a plan. That's why. Not. Let's leave Coswin to die, or let's leave Coswin, Aquilius, and Paradox to die.
Hey, I'm helping.
Alaric, help!
He's just shot Bogan.
You didn't have the damage I did to him while I was doing spells, did you, Ben?
No,
Okay.
because he was not raging yet.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, never mind.
And I
that
just messed up
worried
the
me
turn
for a
order. We
second.
are on. Who we are? We are on Elric.
Yes, and I shot him.
Oh, you did? I'm
Bogan.
sorry, I didn't see that.
22.
Oh yeah, that hits damage. Are you shooting Bogan or the Hellhound?
Bogan.
Bogan. Okay.
Because I.
Oh, that's really low. So that's 3 points of damage.
Wait. Where's my hunter's mark? What is that? That's another
so roll-
D6.
That's another D6. So roll 1d6.
Is the Hunter's Mark magical, or is it just on top?
I think it adds on to the piercing damage, so it would be another 1 point.
Okay. Hey, you did 3 points of damage.
Okay. At your turn.
Yeah.
Get the attention of the Hellhound.
So the guy behind you reaches his arm through the bars, grabs the back of your shoulders, kind of knocks you off balance a little bit. For the love of God, get me out of here!
Fuck off.
All right, now it is the
Fuck off. Just
the large dog's turn. It is going to wheel around, like it sees like just the area in front of it erupt. It does get its fire breath back. It is going to lunge towards Elric and is going to do a bite attack.
It hurts.
Yeah, let's-
I'm sorry, Elric, but I'm not.
No,
I'm
you're
not.
not.
I don't feel bad about this.
You're not sorry.
Ooh, 24.
Yeah, that hit.
So that's
It's just a bite.
Yeah, but it's not just a bite.
Just boop it in the snoot.
Oh, that's a D12.
Go away.
I could never find my D8. All right, so that's 4 plus 3 is 7 plus...
How the shit do they have these
5.
dog things?
It's you take 7 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire damage from its jaws.
Okay, so 5. That's what,
So
11?
things are going poorly.
Really? You don't say.
Carswin.
What could I possibly?
It's your turn. It's your turn.
What could I possibly do?
Wild magic this shit. Just.
The last
Just-
time I did that, I turned into a goat.
Go nuclear!
Fuck.
Operation
Fuck.
Nuclear Winter.
At this point, it's 2 hellhounds, an orc, and Bogan is up right now. Bogan is looking really rough right now. He's already taken a beating.
on a scale of 1 to 40,
Thanks for
what does
calling them
Bogan
hellhounds.
look like?
He looks like he's less than 20.
Thanks, Ben.
Yeah, I told you he was bloodied. You're not getting any more than that.
Okay, so he's bloodied. Okay, good. All right. You didn't use those exact words. All right, so, well, I'm gonna. We don't care about longevity, do we? We just want him dead. We want things dead.
We want everything dead now. They've attacked us, so.
All right. Okay. Good. Diplomacy's out the window. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Bob. If you were here, maybe things have gone differently, but we didn't have the voice of the
To be
party.
fair, we diplomacied so far that we actually found out that
You diplomacied yourself down to the basement of the keep.
yeah, where
Which is
we
good.
found out
We
the prince is
diplomacy.
alive.
We diplomacy ourselves into a place that has no way out. So, that's great. Into a corner. All right, so Coswin's going to spend his last 2 sorcery points to... Well, actually, first things first, Coswin is going to use his main action to take out a acid flask. Or not acid flask. I'm sorry. I went back to an old character for a second.
Force of habit.
Yeah, force of habit. Takes out an oil flask, which I have 2.
Mhm.
And I am going to throw it at Blackhand's feet.
So, are you this is a viscous liquid. Are you just whipping it at him?
No, it breaks on the ground.
Oh, it's a vial.
It's an acid flask. It's like a clay
Okay,
flask.
so yeah, that could be a
break it on
bonus
the ground.
action.
What that does, that covers the square in a viscous, flammable liquid for 10 rounds before it dries.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's my main action. Then I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to cast Quicken Spell for Scorching Ray.
Okay.
What level was that?
2nd level.
Okay.
104 people
So-
at home. 104. Let's go.
roll to see.
So
Roll to see if you hit.
Well, here's the thing. One of the bolts is not targeting.
Him. It's targeting the ground. I get it.
It's targeting the ground. One of the bolts is targeting one of the other orcs, and another
Okay.
bolt is targeting him.
Okay.
So the one on the ground, I'm going to say probably just automatically hits. Like it's 5 feet in front of me.
Yeah. That's not a question. It's right there. You're not gonna have trouble hitting.
I'm not going to have
hitting
trouble with that.
No.
The one that's going for the orc, that's a D20 plus 6. I forgot. Does the thing I did with wild magic, does that give me advantage on all spells or just one?
Oh,
I
isn't it?
One. Okay.
That was one.
think it's just the yeah. You still have to roll on the table though,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. Until I sleep for the night.
Oh, Jesus.
24 on the random orc. That's closest to me.
That hits. So why
Okay.
don't you roll damage for that one before we go to the next one?
Okay, that's 2d6. Four.
Slams into the orc. It singes the skin, causes him to recoil a little. Not too much damage though.
Okay, the one that goes for the
4 Bogan actually.
No, the one that goes for the Hellhound.
Oh, for
Or
the
no,
Hellhound.
not,
So
no, not the Hellhound. Never mind. I wreck on that. The one that goes
Okay.
for Vogan. Right.
Okay.
15.
I keep hearing
That
Vogon.
hits.
Oh, it hits. Oh,
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
15 hits.
7 damage. That's not halved.
Nope.
That's fire damage. And also, he's on fire now because he's standing. He's standing in a tile.
Yes, he's on fire.
Viscous liquid. He's on fire.
You lit
which means
him
he's
on
going
fire.
to take. He's going to take a D6 every round that he's on fire until he puts himself out. And Coswin, right before he casts the spell, just says, "Burn," as he throws it down, and just. Do I get a little bit of light off of that? Maybe like there's the
okay, hang on.
I'll on fire right now.
I'll make Bogan emit light. He's emitting 20 feet of light.
I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. That was my last level 2. Oh, right. No, I forgot the chart.
Yeah, wild magic.
Oh god, I'm within the 30 feet.
21.
Well, I'm behind a wall.
That didn't help last time.
Okay, so 21. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw.
Okay.
Pretty
all right, Artlock.
Hello. Right, I'm gonna try and shout an infernal for the dogs to stop, the hellhounds to stop.
Okay, animal handling check.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they understand me. I went out on a whim.
I knew this Latin would come in handy one of these days.
So you start shouting your demon tongue at them, and you shout heal in demon, and the hellhound just looks back at you. He knows you're there now.
But you mispronounce it. It's like Heil, because it's been like years since you've used this.
No, me and Snow used to talk in it all the time.
Me and what's her name?
Me and my good friend.
Right. Okay. Oh shit. Right.
Aquilius is on the ground, bleeding.
Yeah, he is.
Bigger things to worry
Damn,
about.
I used an oil flask, shouldn't I?
We have bigger issues.
I knew the money I spent on those would come in handy, by the way.
Yeah, I set a mummy on fire, or gassed, or something like that.
I am gonna cast. What can I say? I can see 3 things. I'm just cast Bane.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Bane on the Orc, Bogan, and the Hellhound closest to me.
All right, so that gives does that give people advantage on attacks against them for the next attack?
They must make a charisma saving throw. If they fail, sorry, whenever the target fails, saving throw, make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends. The target must roll a d4 and strike. Yeah, so anytime they do a saving throw or an attack roll, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from it.
Okay. Target fails that saving throw.
How long does this last, though? You didn't put a time.
Yeah, there's not a time limit on there.
Hold on.
I'll look it up.
Sorry, my bad.
Up to a minute.
Up to a minute, yeah. So 10 rounds.
Every time they make one, they have to roll d4?
Yeah.
If they fail this?
If they fail this, they have to do a charisma saving throw right now.
So, okay, charisma saving throw?
Has it been 3 rounds since I cast Mirror Image, or 2?
Yeah.
3.
3.
It's a nat 1.
Okay, so I'm... Okay.
And a nat 20. So, the Hellhound passed, the other 2 failed.
Okay, and then... what do I do? I'm going to remain exactly where I am and make sure my shield is out.
Yeah,
okay.
Watch us die. Enjoy the show!
Tyburn's turn. Tyburnn is going to cast Healing Word again on
Aquilius is the worst.
Aquilius, because he's the one who's down. And
I somehow think Bob would not be helping us and just be using a crossbow.
What do you guys think? Would you think Bob would shoot somebody or heal somebody?
I don't know. It's hard to pin down with Bob.
Wait, actually, Aquilus is down, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah, no, he'd heal Aquilus if he's down.
Okay, so he heals Aquilus for 8 points of damage, and that is his that's his turn, right? That's his action.
That's his action. He has a bonus action too, I think.
Can he can order the gauntlets around, right?
Yeah, yeah, with a bonus action. Yeah.
All right, so he's going to attack. He's going to keep pummeling Bogan. Nope, that's a 4. That does not hit.
As Wogan's is on fire and waving things around.
Perry, now it's your turn again.
Okay,
So you got enemies on 3 sides now.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a problem here.
It's not 3 sides. He's got Aquilus, which is engaging the big guy.
Yeah.
So he's not.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's 3 enemies within melee range, is what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying he doesn't have a disadvantage.
No.
Okay. I think whatever I do, I'm gonna get screwed because no matter who I attack, I could get attacked by the others.
The Hellhound's the worst because it has the breath weapon.
Yeah, because that fire thing is. But can I kill that dog in 1 hit?
Depends how hard you hit it.
You don't know.
You'll never know unless you try.
But what if?
Can't you also do some shitty? Because it's demon, right? Like would he know if it's like an evil creature?
Let me.
Because you have things against evil, don't you? You're a paladin.
Yeah, I have smite, which does extra damage.
Yes.
To evil.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's what I was just saying. Does it count? I don't know if that dog counts as evil.
Worth a try.
You can roll a.
I did just speak demon to it. That.
See, what kind of check would it be to see? I mean, I don't think animal handling.
There'd be there used to be detect evil as a thing.
Just roll an intelligence check.
Insight also might work.
I think insight would be more of what it's thinking.
You say intelligence check.
History.
Yeah, just roll.
History would work because he would learn these things as a paladin.
I'm gonna go straight intelligence check.
Intelligence, okay.
It is definitely an evil creature.
Okay.
Smite?
It is not a demon, but it is an evil creature, and you know that these are far too strong to kill with 1 hit.
No, he's asking if his smite would affect it. If it's evil.
Yes, it is an evil creature.
You said that.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the first thing I said.
Smite that bitch.
Smite it. It'll help.
Smite me
So
off.
it says the extra damage is 2d8.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got him out.
So pummel it and use smite. Come on.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that then.
Martyrize it.
So Perry sees the new hound and the orc coming down the stairs. Immediately notices that this is a creature of immense evil, and just whoa.
Let's see if he hits.
Yes, that hits. Roll damage, and then add 8, and then add 2d8 to that.
So I need to roll 2d8. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 2d8, and then we'll add that. So that's we'll just take. Yeah, we'll take the first 2. That's 13 points of damage.
13 points, not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. So you bring your is it Morningstar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Smashing down right into the skull of this thing. You break the skin over. You can see the skull underneath. Snarls at you.
Yelps like the Yorkshire Terrier that just got kicked.
It is now Bogan's
I feel
turn.
like if I attack Bogan, I don't know how much health he has left. I guess he probably.
Bogan's on fire.
He's on fire. And he is going to use his action to put the fire out, and then he's going to attempt to move.
Doesn't he have to take a hit from the fire first?
Yeah, well, no, yeah, he does because he's on fire for the first top of the round.
Yeah.
Well, you use an action. Well, when you're on fire, use an action to put out the fire,
Yeah,
and
no,
then
I'm
if you
saying
don't, you take the damage at the end of your turn if you don't put out the fire.
No, you take damage at the top of your turn, and then you can put out the damage.
I think it's at the bottom.
I'm almost certain that's how fire works. Hold on, let me check.
I'm gonna say there's not a thing on here for fire. Fire damage.
Let's do a live test.
Can you wait for a moment while you burn and then put it out? Or
Yeah, we'll figure this out. Just smolder. Just smolder.
Let's see. Stand in fire. Let's see if you take some damage before.
5E on fire. Being on fire? Question mark.
What's Roach showing us? Oh, he's looking at the DM screen.
It's not on the DM screen.
It's not on the DM screen.
This is you're gonna find a dead Reddit post where loads of people have
let me double check the. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Let me double check the oil flasks. They have something on it.
Because it makes sense to take the damage first, considering you are on fire.
Yeah, because he's been on fire for 6 seconds, so he would take damage, and then you put. I think at top of the round makes sense.
He hasn't been on fire for 6 seconds. A full order has not passed.
Well, yeah, but he's still been on fire for that time, though.
Yeah, but I mean, basically, this is all happening at the same time. It wouldn't be 6 seconds till it got back to Coswin, and it hasn't gotten back to the top of the turn order yet.
Okay, hold on a second. I think I found it.
I mean, if you could find something that says otherwise, that's fine by me. So I know you have to use an action to douse fire if you're on fire.
It only says takes damage once per turn. So
it says takes damage once per turn if he's on fire, and that doesn't help us though, because the question is you take damage
it
at the top of the
depends on
bottom.
your interpretation. I personally would say it's on the top of every round. Or as soon as you get to yourself, you're on fire. Then you can take the time to spout it out, because then fire has no effect. Because then, once you get higher levels, fire doesn't affect anything because you have like 4 actions.
Mm-hmm. You have a lot of actions.
Yeah, I would say top of the round makes sense. Because then it still disadvantages him, because he still has to put it out, and he still takes the damage.
Okay, so we'll take the damage.
1d6.
All right.
Or actually, no. The oil flask deals 5 fire damage, just straight 5.
I'm gonna roll d6.
Okay, well, I'm just reading it from the equipment
Just
page.
regular, just flat damage like that. That doesn't. When everything is a roll. Dousing someone in lamp oil, then hitting them with a torch does 1 + 5 fire damage on the hit. Do anything regarding?
It's kind of just
2d4. I mean, if you get an average of 5.
Yeah, it's a 5 average. That's what it is. Really.
All right. Well, anyway, it's not going to make that big of a deal in the end here. Bogan takes the damage. He uses his action to douse the fire. Then he's going to leap out of the flaming spot, which is going to give a attack of opportunity to Coswin, I think.
Coswin and Perry, depending on where he goes.
Perry's got his back turned to him, is engaged with the hellhound.
Doesn't matter. It's his area of effect. Because think of this as like we're all in like this melee. Like the way the area of your area of effect works.
So
all around
what is your melee weapon?
Isn't Thingy standing up, Aquilus?
Yeah.
So it would be
Aquilus is standing up.
Yeah, but he might still be in range of Aquilus, so he might not actually leave that. But
well, Coswin, you go first. I don't know what your melee weapon is.
Technically, I have a melee weapon. I have daggers, but I'd have to have those equipped to do that.
So you just try to punch him as he goes by.
I could use my staff, which would be an improvised weapon, as like kind of like just like.
That's fine. It's up to you.
I always have a staff up.
Because he's going past you, so
Okay.
you're gonna be the one to get the first attack here.
How do I attack people with?
Well,
with
an
my
improvised
muscles?
weapon is what? 1d.
I'm talking about how do I
6?
what do I roll to hit?
Strength. It's strength modifier, and you don't have
1d6, isn't
proficiency,
it?
so you don't get that.
So it's
1d6, isn't it?
I'd say 1d6 plus your strength modifier.
no. I'm
Yeah.
talking to. I still have to try and hit him. So it's d20 plus what?
Yes, it's plus your strength modifier.
Do I still get my proficiency bonus? 'Cause
Are you
it's a 2.
proficient in? No, you don't get a proficiency in improvised weapon.
No, but I have but I mean it's my staff. That's what I always use.
No.
Yo, you don't have proficiency to use this as a melee weapon.
Okay. So 1d20 minus 1.
Still make it.
Potentially.
Potentially. He doesn't have a high AC. He does not have a high
If you're
AC.
killing with this, I will cry. Ever so slightly.
Cross fingers, guys!
So Bogan leaps forward onto the goat.
6!
That misses. Aquilius rolled a nat 1 because fucking Todd.
He's a blunt in his eye.
And Perry, you're the last one with a attack of opportunity as Bogan leaves the square.
So when I attack, I just click the morning star, just a normal
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You get an extra attack because he's leaving that area. Nope, that misses too.
Oh, for fuck's
And he is coming down this way.
Wait.
What?
Where
the-
is he? No, hold on, because it matters. He went over to the goat and then went.
He just stepped out of the fire, then just went around. There's a little pillar right there. He just went around that. I just dragged him in a straight line rather than.
Sorry, where did he go?
He's going up to you.
Yeah, no. But
Right
where
next
did he go?
I'm just trying to make sure he didn't incur 2 attacks of opportunity. Because if he enters,
He went
and
no.
leaves the
He
square-
went. He did no. He went around this pillar because that's a pillar. No one would be able. That was a broken pillar, so no one would be able to stand on it. He went
Okay,
around.
okay, so I got the attack as he was leaving the back end of all of us. Essentially.
Yes. I just let you go first because you were the one who was, like right there in front of him as he started his
How
movement.
does he have that much movement?
He's a barbarian.
He can
But
move
that was
very far.
60 feet.
They're fucking fast, man.
He's a big guy and he can run really fast.
Mm-hmm. But that's his whole turn.
Yeah,
He's
he probably
athletic.
double moved, so you got 2. Like sprinted.
That brings us to Aquilius. Aquilius is going to join
But
with
he used
Perry.
his action, didn't he, already? So he wouldn't have been able to sprint.
Yeah,
Aquilius,
He
please,
did.
please kill.
Oh, I forgot about to put out the fire.
yeah.
So
Put out the fire. Yeah,
okay.
unless you wanted to not put out the fire, I'd be fine with that.
no, that would bring. That would
Also,
only
he
bring him
needs
to
stop
what?
emitting
1,
light
2,
if he's not on
3,
fire anymore.
4, 5. That'll be
Shut
one
up.
more. So there. And blind.
Because the thing is
Well, I
that
know,
also
but-
wouldn't that square also present fire?
No, it will not. He's left it.
No, but square burns for 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, well he left the square.
Yeah, but the square.
You're not getting any more fire damage, Coswin.
Not fire damage, light.
He wants
I'm looking
the
for
light.
light. I'm
He
looking for
is-
light from the square.
Light Aziz!
I see light.
Here, I'm gonna make this goat your fire, so I don't have to bring in another goddamn token for your light. And all players see. There you go. You have a bright goat fire. And let me just bring up his
It would
character
feel like
sheet
goat.
here.
Aquilius, kill the dog, please.
Actually, no. His speed is higher than that, so he's got 3 more squares.
He still wouldn't get to you, Harlock's.
No, he won't get to you, but he got farther.
Isn't that upper level as well now, though?
Yeah, he's just like it's not that upper level is like a foot. It's like 12, 18 inches. It's not like
It's more for show than anything.
it's just a little. It's like a little pedestal.
They needed to spend the whole budget, or they weren't going to get their budget the same next year, so they had to.
Okay. Quilius is attacking the Hellhound.
Kill it.
And I always forget that because I don't have to. I can actually roll on here for him.
Tog would use his sword two-handed as well, can I just say?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
Oh yeah, he was.
so that's that one instead of that one.
And then you'd probably try that, whatever it was.
Oh, yeah, we're trying to...
Combat
whatever.
maneuver.
14 does not hit. Nope. But he's well. Actually, it's 2 on 2. So yeah, that's flat. So no, that does not hit. And then that would be he's a fighter, so he can burn his action surge for another attack. Another longsword. 9. Nope. Tog just whiffed 3 times.
This is why
Bogan,
we burned
whiff.
your Tog.
Hellhound, whiff, whiff.
It's that blood. It's in his eye. It
This is why
stings.
we burned your cart.
That brings us to this Hellhound's turn, and he is going to fire breath. So
what
that-
exactly is he fire breathing?
It's a 15-foot cone in front of him.
Yeah,
So that is
Where's the
that
definition
is-
of that cone?
That is not going to hit you, Coswin. That's going to hit
Oh thank God!
Perry, and that's going to hit Aquilius.
dear God. This is a hard fight.
You are in the basement of an orc keep fighting their chief. What did you expect?
Why have they got demon dogs? That's not normal.
Cause rats are CR14.
So
And the hellhounds are 700 XP a piece. Like fucking.
CR3.
Technically, we can't beat them because we have it's our starting position.
All right, so you two need to make a the DC 12
actually-
dexterity check.
If Aquilius had hit that dog, he might have killed it.
Oh yeah.
No, he wouldn't. No, he would not.
I don't know. If he did the
No.
two-hander, he makes.
He would have had to like crit a crit to have killed it. No, yeah, no, even a crit, a max roll crit would have not killed it. It's only been hit once.
Got hit pretty good.
I need Perry, you need to roll a dexterity check. Tog passes his.
Oh, Perry.
You failed yours.
Oh, that's a lot of dice. That's a lot of dice.
That's 25 points of fire damage.
What?
Amen. Great.
Tog is
He
down.
slowly sinks to the ground as his sword melts. It just goes down.
Aquilius is down again. Went up, whiff, 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 back down.
Oh
God
God!
damn it, Tog.
The spellcaster's the only one in the front line. God damn it!
25
There is
damage
no
across like load of people. Those things are insane. They're hard. They're bloody more annoying than the bloody orc boss. They should be leading the orcs.
In all honesty, we kind of.
They also have a higher AC.
We really fucked up that orc boss. Like that first.
Oh,
two
yeah.
rounds were
You guys
horrible.
unloaded on him in the first, like, 2 rounds and almost killed him.
It's that health potion that got him back up. He would've
Are
been dead.
you up, Perry? Are you still up on your feet?
No, I'm dead.
He took 25 HP.
Well, you're not dead. You're unconscious. It is this orc's turn. This orc is because these two are down. And he's gonna, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's running. He takes his full move to get to Artlocks, and he's gonna do a melee attack.
That's his full move. It's not.
That's his full move. That was his full move. Melee for an, or these guys are let's see. Plus.
It's hard to see the
5?
grids on this backing, so it's hard to track.
All right, so
He went through a staircase.
he skirted around it. It doesn't. It was only. He has the movement to get there.
Orcs are really fast. They're really fast.
He hits. That's
Does
a
he? What did
50.
he roll?
That's a. He rolled a natural 15 plus 5.
5? Fuck! I get a 17 AC. I can't block that.
Even with your shield?
Yeah, 17 AC is with my.
Did you add your breastplate?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh wow. You're squishy.
Yes.
He does 7 points. He does 7 points of damage.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh,
7 points. Perry just took 25 points of hell.
Perry got cooked in his chainmail.
7 points, and now I'm one of the only people standing. Is still scary.
Yeah.
There are
That's
4
because
people
you're doing
standing,
it
and
right.
it's Elric's turn.
I can't.
people standing,
I'm a
but-
talker.
I'm gonna use my two short swords on the Hellhound.
Okay, so that is dual attack, so you get to go twice. Both hit.
I imagine Artlox is holding his loot. by
7,
the
so
by
that's
the neck of it.
16 points of piercing
Club.
damage.
What did you say I'm using as a club?
Like your loot or whatever your main weapon
I'm
is. Kind of
tempted-
like up to
Oh,
against
no.
you. He's like, oh
I'm
no.
so tempted to use Shadowlag on the
So-
loot and start using it as a magical weapon. Like,
So Elric puts his bow away, both knives out into the back of the Hellhound, draws him out. The Hellhound snarls at him, and it is looking rough right now. It is now that Hellhound's turn, and it's gonna try to bite you.
It's not gonna burn
It
him.
rolled.
Shut up!
Well, actually, now that I gotta check to see if it recharges its fire breath.
No, please don't.
It recharges its fire breath,
Wait, you already said it.
but it
behind
is
him.
still it's still gonna do the bite.
I'm sorry.
let's
I
see.
don't mean.
Why would they
I
ever
did
fight
not
if
remember
it's
to
so
read
much
to
fire
roll to
damage?
see if it. I did not know if completely forgot to roll to see if it recharges its fire breath, and It definitely
I
did.
can't switch it off, Elric. I've been a GM for 10 years. It just comes out.
Okay, so that's +5 to hit. That's 11.
No.
No, so you stab the thing, it recoils at you, but you pull the knives back and parry with the blades, and it misses. It is now Coswin's turn.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
Coswin steps away from the piles of bodies and burning ground and like up against the wall as far away as I possibly can be from
Oh.
from...
You know, things that can hurt that dog.
No, I'm a goddamn sorcerer. I burn things. That's all I do.
Throw a
How
dart.
can you burn the dog? Can you burn the dog?
Turn you to fire!
Throw a dart.
Fire damage.
Throw a dart.
Coswin is going to, on a scale of 1 to 50, how bad is the orc war boss?
The orc war boss looks extremely bad. His skin is burned. His movement is shambling. He looks really bad.
The dog does more damage.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't have a lot left.
Okay, just keep this in mind. The orc war chief did very few attacks because he had to spend his actions doing other things.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the action. I'm thinking about the.
Well, don't forget. So.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the action economy right now. If we take him out of this, he no longer gets 3 attacks per turn.
Yeah, he needs to.
And
He is next.
He needs to
next in
die.
the back.
He needs to die. So what's going to happen is I don't have a lot. Okay, I spent everything. Oh, by the way, those mirror images come with me. Yeah. I still have 2 of them. They're still up.
Yeah, well, you don't get the one because it's got light emanating from it. You could have the other goat. You have 2 Coswins with you.
You spent all your magic turning yourself into a sheep.
No. I have 4 spells at level 2. I spent 1 on mirror image. What was the other one? Oh shit! No, I still have 1 more.
You did Scorching Ray and Scorching Ray.
Yeah, I still have 1 more.
Yeah. That's what you're
level 2
talking
spell.
about.
Okay, everybody's page
Cool,
104. Let's get
Okay, second
The
level.
fuck Coswin sets on fire now.
Second level, we're gonna use Scorching Ray. So
again.
all 3 bolts. Okay, 2 bolts to the war boss, 1 to the orc in front of Artlock.
Okay.
So the 2 bolts to the war boss right now.
Okay. Roll. That's a hit. That's it.
Okay, and 1 to the orc in front of Artlocks.
That's a miss.
Does Tywin have any sort of smitingness as well?
I tried Artlocks. I really did.
Tyburn, I can check while you roll damage
shouldn't
on.
Tyburn been healing since people are down?
That's what he spent most of his time doing is
so
getting people
each
back
bolt
up.
Does 2d6 fire damage, so I hit the war boss
Tywin
twice. So 4d6 on the war boss.
Okay, how would you like to kill him?
18 damage. Wait, no, did I actually kill him?
He had 1 hit point.
I did something! Okay, so Coswin is... Is it the first thing I've done, like, killed, I think?
I don't know.
Like, straight up? Either
Alright,
way.
what do you want to do?
Coswin casts... Well, the 3 Coswins cast Scorching Ray. And I want 1 bolt to go through his heart, and 1 bolt to go through his head. But actually, not his head, his neck. Just like a bolt.
All right, so
glazed through both of them, and he just clops down.
So, the 3 Coswins each, 3 bolts merging down onto Bogan. 1 impacts, 2 impacts. The 3rd one right past his shoulder, past the other orc, into the wall. Bogan bursts into flames for the flash of a second. The flames die down, and he's down on 1 knee. He looks back up at you, stands back up on his feet.
No. 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 You did not just use the orc special rule.
Relentless endurance. He's an orc. Artlox, it's your turn.
Wait, what does that mean? So,
Once per long rest, if he is dropped to 0 hit points, instead he drops to 1.
so basically, you did no damage.
Yep. The flames burst on his body.
Wild magic still needs to happen.
Oh, wild magic! Cost 1 wild magic!
Something that can kill him.
Yeah, roll.
Shit! Fuck!
What did you roll?
No, I should have thought about it. I should have used something that used a will save or some sort of saving throw because he has
disadvantage on saving throws.
10 rounds. God damn it!
Well, you can do that next time. You've still got level 1 spells,
next
right?
time. Okay. Yeah, no, I've got 3 level 1s. So.
There we are.
88.
88 does what? Magic
Cast
book?
fly on a random creature. Within 60 feet of you. Let's see who's flying.
Let's see who's flying. Who's gonna fly?
Anything.
It says random creature. How do we decide what's random?
Oh fuck!
No. It was weird. I'm gonna count how many creatures, assign everybody a number, then you're gonna roll. So 1, 2, 3.
Does
4,
that include
wait, 1,
ones
2,
that are down like me?
3.
Yeah, anyone that's alive, anyway.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll a d10.
Remember, I don't count. It's on around me.
Yeah.
So.
No, I didn't count you.
Okay, so a d10.
Let's see. Well, let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10.
4.
So that was 1, 2, 3. That's Aquilius. Aquilius, his body levitates up into the ground and just bumps into the ceiling.
You can't do that. Fly only counts for conscious creatures because if they're unconscious,
okay, then
it stops.
if we roll a 4, so 1, the next one would have been 2, 3, 4. That's Tyburn. That would have been Tyburn. Just oh, help protect me! His vestments are flapping.
He's behind the wall, so he doesn't know
Kicking.
that Coswin just cast that. He thinks
Kicking around.
giving him power.
And now it's Tyburn's turn.
He literally thinks.
Who
Oh no,
now
it's
has-
still
Oh,
my
did
turn.
you want to move?
Hey, it's
Did
still
you-
my turn.
Oh, right. Sorry. First, Coswin, did you want to move?
I already moved. Remember, I moved there.
Oh, you moved.
Yeah, I moved there.
Okay, so Artlock.
Right. I'm gonna try first as a bonus action to try and talk to the dog again.
Okay,
I'm gonna say,
it's animal handling.
what?
So, you call over the orc's shoulder to the hellhound, and what do you say to it?
I'm gonna get the dog to help me.
I'm gonna tell it to attack.
Orc. Kill orc.
Kill the orcs.
Okay. The hellhound, it just, had just finished releasing its fire breath on the two in front of it. They crumple. You call to it. It turns its head around, and you say, "Sick!" And you point to the orc, and the hellhound just, it turns on its spot. And we're gonna see what happens on its next
Does
turn.
the other one hear that? Is it loud enough for the other one to hear? Like me to tell him?
That one just got stabbed and tried to bite. I'm gonna say yes. It probably would have heard that as well. Okay. Yeah.
That's that moment someone at Oxford and Cambridge and the Latin actually comes in use for something. Right, and then what I'm gonna do, I am gonna...
Shillelagh.
Yeah, I'm thinking to Shillelagh.
Because if anything, you can kill the war boss because it's magical damage.
Oh,
Okay, so I quickly because it's not out.
First time I've ever used animal handling.
Yeah, same. So my pack, I've gone like that. Gone the Felucian bundle. It comes out, and I'm gonna just as it comes out, I'm gonna strum it,
And therefore, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on it as a weapon. and then I'm gonna swing it round and beam this orc in the face with it.
Okay.
Kong.
So, what was that?
Crimson's having some audio issues. Don't worry.
Oh, I just heard.
Yeah, I think he's messing around with some
The
audio
wood
things.
of a club or quarterstaff you are holding is imbued with natural power. For the duration, you use your spell casting ability instead of strength attack. Okay, so you attack it.
So I use my spell casting ability instead of strength. Is that to hit it as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's only for hitting, or maybe.
No, it's hitting, and then the damage die becomes a D8 weapon if it already isn't.
Yeah. So what you do is you're going to do D20 plus your spell cast plus your spell attack bonus. So
Attack bonus.
yeah. So 1d20 plus 6, I think, is for you.
Slash roll 1d20 plus 6. 24.
Mm-hmm.
Now you roll.
And
You roll
then-
a basic attack for a club plus 1d8.
What's the basic attack for a club?
Or wait, no.
No, I don't think it does.
Okay, so
It's a D8.
damage die becomes 1d8, and it's magical damage.
Yeah.
So
So I just rolled 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Oh, 1 damage.
magical
My roll.
damage.
1 magical damage. And
Okay.
I'm
I think for-
guessing my verbal thing doesn't count as an action, or did it?
Well, it wouldn't have because you
No.
just used an action to attack.
No, I mean, yeah,
So I
you
can still
calling
use a
out to the
bonus
dog.
action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna.
I mean, just calling over the thing's shoulder just took
Sorry,
but a
what
second. I'm
brings me
not going to really take...
I'm sorry,
parry
what?
down. Parry down.
Parry and Aquilus are down.
They're both down. They
I'm
both
gonna-
got taken out
I'm
with
gonna
one.
raise parry up. I'm gonna use a level 2 again.
Yes, you
Healing
are.
word on parry.
You raise
Alright.
me up.
So that's roll 2d4. Yeah.
And then Parry can lay on hands to bring Aquilus back up next round.
So you've
Or I
been.
could kill the orc.
Is it 2d4?
2d4 plus your modifier.
Oh shit.
Remember. So that's a
Plus
plus 4. So yeah, so you did 10. He healed
Yeah,
10.
10 heals.
10 heals, Parry.
All right. Magical energy imbues your body, forces the flames out across your flesh. Your skin kind of scales over for just a little bit of healing on the skin there. Still first degree burns at least, but you're back on your feet. You have 10 hit points.
And now it's Tyburn's turn, and he has a
So-
60 feet fly.
So he's
Can Tybrin?
so he's going to
Can he still heal? He could heal.
Oh yeah, he can still heal.
So
Essentially, the
he's
only thing
going
that
to-
happens is he can move 60.
He's gonna basically zoom straight to the center where the like by the staircase, pull out his crossbow and try to shoot Bogan from the back.
Nice. With advantage because he's flying.
He is up there.
I'm loving this.
With
This is the
advantage.
weirdest encounter we've ever had.
This is fucking strange.
This is the best encounter we've ever had.
18 hits. All right. So Tybert, he like freaks out for a second, then realizes that the magical energy is not just dissipating and going to drop him to the ground. He, Superman flies around the corner into the center of the room, twirls at the spot, pulls out his crossbow, thump, fires a bolt straight into the like the top of the collarbone right here, down into like Bogan's clavicle area. Bogan, the blood starts pouring out of the wound. Bogan falls to one knee, then to both knees, and then face plants into the ground dead.
It's bullshit. Bullshit. I should have gotten that. Should have gotten it.
He had relentless endurance on his character sheet this whole time.
See, I should have hit him rather than the dog in the first place. Because
All right, so that's
I was
Tyburn's
gonna
turn.
go
To be fair, you are you're one of the people that can. You're one of the only people that can hit the dog for as much damage because
Yeah.
yeah, but you
consequence-
managed to convince the dogs to now attack the orcs.
Well,
That's
I
only
may
gonna
have done,
last
we
for-
don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know.
You should still kill them. Like,
Speaking of which, Perry, it's your turn.
Wait, so
Well, do you want me to attack the dog now? Or should I go?
I think you should. I think.
Do you speak Infernal, Perry?
No, I don't speak Infernal.
Then you have no idea that this even happened.
Yeah.
The dog just turned. To you, it's still a threat. Like, it's still there.
Yeah.
So
Artlock's called out to it in Infernal, which is basically demon tongue. Think like Latin in reverse, and told the dog something. All you saw was the dog's head whip around and it spin on the spot.
That's it.
I'll attack,
For all you know,
I'll
it could be
attack
charging Artlock.
I'll attack the dog then. Did you use Tyburn's extra ability to heal?
No, he just flew and killed the boar boss.
Yeah.
Do you want to use a bonus action to lay on hands with Aquilus? That might work after you hit the dog. Or is lay on hands a bonus?
Action.
No, but healing
I'll
word.
attack the
Tybur
dog.
could have done that.
Okay, Tybur can use his healing word. That's fine.
Yes, don't worry about it.
It's a bonus action. D4.
Kill the damn dog.
6 points for what's his face.
Aquilus.
So Aquilus, whoop, backs on his feet, down, up, down, up.
Whiff. This is what's birthday card.
This is the worst day for him ever.
Yeah, he just collapses, gets back up. There's enemies everywhere. Ah! Then back down.
Now things are on fire.
Yeah.
After this, Artlock's gonna tell him he's gonna be brother-in-law. He's gonna be an
So
uncle.
Perry, are you attacking the dog then, right?
Yeah, attacking the dog.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage. So the dog turns its back to you.
I've got
Wham! Right into
He's
its
gonna do spine too.
right into its spinal cord. You actually feel one of the bones just
Hold on.
crack
He's
in a little
dealing
bit
extra
underneath
damage.
He's
He's
got
got
Yeah, I
smite.
know.
That's smite.
He's got more. 14.
It's not bad. It's 15 damage total.
So you slam your mace right into the spine of the beast. You feel one of the bones kind of crack underneath you, and the power of what's your gods? I forgot. Artemis, Archimedes, Kronos, Hermes. Flows through your mace into the beast, and it shatters its spine, leaving its hind legs limp and useless, halving its movement speed.
How much health do these dogs have?
They're pretty
bloody
decent.
hard.
Yeah, they're scary. They're by far the scariest thing in this room.
Bogan is dead.
I
That
don't
brings us
know.
to Aquilius.
Those goats.
Oh shit.
Aquilius, those goats. Aquilius is going to two-hand sword the damaged hellhound. Let's see. Longsword. Whiffs.
No, he has
Slips in
advantage.
blood. Oh, he has advantage. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
not a critical failure.
That's not a two-handed sword. He has a two-handed sword in his
Yeah,
inventory.
his actual two-handed H2.
I
two-handed.
went to longsword and he's got it in there as one-handed and two-handed. I used
Two-handed.
two-hand
It
version
should,
of the
it should be
longsword.
labeled that though. Double check that you're
It's-
using that because it does.
No,
extra
I'm using
damage,
I'm using the two-handed variant of his longsword.
which
so he's using
which
two-handed.
should do.
It's 1d10.
Oh, huh. It's weird
Just
that it's not
1d10.
labeled that. Or I recall it was.
Yeah.
Let me double check. He's got a longsword and longsword two. He has it in here both times, but it does the same thing. He has it in here twice.
It is.
He has it in there as the versatile function on his longsword and as longsword two-handed.
It is Tog.
Yeah.
He's got it on here twice, and I'm just using the longsword because you use damage 1 and damage 2. Damage 1 is 1d6, damage 2 is 1d10.
Okay.
So he does was that 11 points of damage, 10 points of slashing
10.
damage. 10 points of really slashes the hell out of this thing. But he hits like the hind legs that are already gimpy, so it's looking really rough. But so that brings us to that hellhound right there.
How have these hellhounds not taken over the orcs by now?
Because they
They have an
Does not
intelligence
get
of
its fire breath
5.
back. Intelligence of 6, yeah.
Yes.
More than your goat.
Well, I mean, yeah. No, it was really weird, guys. Like I lost all concept of self and self-preservation. I didn't.
So
think I
the
could die for a
hellhound
second.
uses its front paws to sadly crawl across the floor towards the orc.
Wait, does that mean we get an attack?
Yes,
You do.
Both of
You both get a tax of opportunity.
at advantage as well because they're right next to each other.
This poor dog, I've told it to turn
you get-
around, and it just keeps going for it.
Tog misses.
No, he doesn't. He has advantage. Remember?
Yeah, and he missed.
12 is.
Oh, you didn't roll it. You.
But Parry does hit. 6 points.
You don't get smite. It's just
No,
straight.
yeah, it's just...
Okay, he further gimps its other already gimped leg, just smashing into the back of this thing as it's moving away. It's looking horrible. Like it's making sad noises. Like the flame is dying. It's like faded in its throat. It's just
Hey, this dog can go along with
crawling
the horse.
forward.
I don't feel
guess
bad
his
for
bark-
it in this. I don't feel bad for it in the slightest.
I guess his bark was worse than his bite.
Ah,
it really isn't.
get out.
It really isn't.
No.
It's the remaining
You
orc's
died
turn
from
now.
the bite.
The orc is going to
Yeah,
take
I'm
a
alive.
swing at Quillis. That's a 20.
Also, Ben, you could have used your bonus
Artlox.
action as Tybin to move his magical fists.
Well, no, he used it to heal Aquila.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just reminding Ben of things he can do.
Dance, Jim, dance.
Yeah, I'm playing all the NPCs and Tyburn and
Oh
Aquilus.
no, that's why I'm saying these things to remind. Just keep.
Thank you. I do
Why
appreciate.
don't
There's
we
a
just-
lot going on right now.
Why don't we all just
so the
leave it
orc-
and play everyone?
The web server is running an unknown error. Fuck you! I need to know what this orc does. No, that's I armed them differently than that. So
It
2 of
takes a
these.
knee to its superiors.
It's with a crit. He still only did 8 damage. So Artlox, you bring the shield of Apius in front of you. The orc takes his axe.
Shield of
It
Apius.
comes slamming down, hits the shield. As the axe impacts the shield fall. Your arm, your strength falters. The shield smacks you in the face, cuts your forehead. You take 8 points of damage from that.
What'd you just call my shield?
But the shield of Apius. That's its name.
You never gave us the name for it.
I in fact
shield.
did several times. I called it the Aegis of Apius at least 3 times.
I just have shield artifact down.
But as the axe impacts the shield lets out a ring like a gong that reverberates through the caverns, and it's a very strange sound. You feel like it wasn't just a sound on the material plane, that it could be heard elsewhere. Everybody within 60 feet can use a hit die to heal if they so choose.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know where. I don't know. where
Artlox,
he is.
you just unlocked one of the next ability on your shield. Whenever you get critted, it rings like a bell. Anybody who can hear the sound within 60 feet can use a hit die to heal.
I don't know where.
You
where
get
he
those
is,
back
so-
at every level, don't you? Is it every level or long rest?
Every
Every-
long rest you receive up to half.
You receive half your total.
half your total. So
Oh,
using
yeah.
one is a really good idea because we only have 3. So
I don't know where you are on here, so I don't know if I'm within the 60 feet.
you
yeah,
are.
You are. You were just.
Oh, okay.
You were touching my character multiple times there. Good. I rolled. Fuck all
So you are
oh wait, no,
going
do
to.
we have 3 hit dice or 6?
You should have 1 per level,
One. Okay, 1 per level. So
so
total.
like 4.
I like that the character who normally wouldn't be in combat now has a good ability for if he's in combat. If he like gets hit by a crit.
If I
It's not
get hit
gonna
by a
happen
crit,
often.
yeah.
You're probably dead.
Cousins feeling pretty good. It feels like the guy sucked out your souls. Other people. Get
But
hurt,
that
and
was
I feel
that was
better.
the orc's turn. Elric, it's your turn.
I'm the support class. They give you buffs. That's about it.
I'm gonna. do
Ben,
that-
this guy made an
that
attack.
hellhound.
Go back. You need to
Hmm.
roll a charisma saving throw
Okay.
and remove whatever the thing is because he's baned.
Sorry, that fell. 18.
Yeah, he passed his charisma.
Fuck it.
Well,
Everything that went onto is dead now, except for that
No.
one orc.
except for that one guy. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's,
So Elric, what you doing?
I'm dual swording that hellhound.
Okay. Miss and miss.
oh.
Gonna. All right. That's it.
So you stab, both impact. The Hellhound lunges at you. You parry with the blades. You go for it again. It kind of grabs your arm and just knocks you off balance for a second, and both attacks go wide.
Elric feels shame as a minor action.
It is now this Hellhound's turn, and it did recharge its fire breath last turn. So, dexterity saving through.
Who?
It's the one next to Elric.
Okay, thank God. I was like,
That's not what I meant.
So I need a dex. You just barely make it. The guy behind you rolled a 2.
Oh my God!
Rolled a 2.
God, is it gonna kill Sigmund?
No, it's a random prisoner. It's a random prisoner, isn't it? We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Crimson.
That was only 50. So you take 8 points of fire damage. The guy behind took 15.
It's like that scene from Terminator where she's grabbing onto the fence and just flames start hitting her.
So the Hellhound, it just barely nicks Elric, but the flame goes through the bars, engulfs the cell. You just hear, "Ah! Ah!" The guy's burning alive in this cell now.
That's a shame.
He
Does he
lived.
actually catch
He
it?
died.
Oh, that's bad. Cosman,
Screaming.
what are you doing, Cosman?
Throw a dart.
Fuck that.
Come help me. Bitch, I healed you.
I know. Give me a second. Damn it.
Or Elric. Either one. Help. Either one.
Either one, help me.
Actually, I'm
No, I meant help either one of the elves. The elves need help right now.
Elves need help. Okay, hold on one second. I need to double check one thing about my class. So I might be able to sacrifice one spell slot for sorcery points, which might be able to help me with something.
Just a quick thing: we can't let Sigmund die because that's not what we're here for.
No, all we need is the little. We just need the little one.
No, but we would like Sigmund because that helps us because we can prove the whole Nicodemus thing.
Proves that he's not the real one. Yeah.
Okay, I'm using flexible casting, which doesn't cost an action or anything, but I'm going to burn one first level spell slot, so I only have 2 left, but I get 2 sorcery points back.
Okay.
Then I'm going to spend. I'm going to spend.
450.
Going to spend 1 sorcery point to twin a spell.
Okay.
Sorry, this is what the sorcerer does. I have an economy that I have to deal with. And I'm going to do that on Acid Splash.
Okay.
So what that means is there's 2 acid blurbs.
Yeah.
That one will go towards the orc in front of Artlocks, and the other will go towards the Hellhound coming towards Artlocks.
Okay.
And what that also means is they both take disadvantage on this saving throw.
Okay. Target must succeed a dex saving throw. Why do they have disadvantage on this?
Because remember, I did the
Right, your wild magic.
my
Was it your wild magic?
Yeah, it was my wild magic.
Okay.
One of the ones gave me so that anybody that had a disadvantage for 10 rounds.
So the orc rolled a 16.
He saves.
Hellhound. That's a 9. That's a 3. So Hellhound fails.
Okay, so he takes 1d6 acid damage.
1d6. You want to roll that?
Sure.
Okay, that was impotent and flaccid.
Just a little bubble pop.
Oh, magic!
Just,
No,
just
no, that was a cantrip.
that was a cantrip.
Oh, cool.
Fuck you, Artlocks.
I like the
so-
crazy.
All right,
Do you do
and,
anything else?
Yes, I am. Because I have this ability, and because the half elf is going to die, and that reminds me of something that I don't want to go into because it's very personal. I'm going to rush towards Artlocks to present as secondary target.
Okay. Hold
Oh, I thought I was Lox's best friend now. Damn it!
All right, and both of those. But by the way, there's still two of me. There's still two others of me that are right next to me.
Yep, they just come with you, just putts it along. Artlock!
Well, hold on. As a free action, I want to try and get the attention of this orc.
Okay, so wait, slap him?
No, I don't want to do any damage or anything like that. I just want to get the attention of him. Like I'm trying to what would damn it! I'm in the mindset of Pathfinder. I've been making characters in Pathfinder, so there's actually things for this in there, but
There's not really anything for that in this.
there's not really anything in this. Intimidation. I want to try and like get him to think
Okay,
I'm a
that's
big-
fine. You can
I'm a
try to
big threat.
intimidate him.
I mean, I did almost kill his boss.
That's fine. Roll intimidation. Huh? Yeah. He's fully well aware of your presence.
Pick on somebody your own size.
He turns to you. Artlock?
Right. Well.
You have advantage on melee, by the way, because I'm right next to him.
I do. We also have a possible prince on fire.
I'm right.
You don't know that. How would you know that, though?
Yeah, shit. No, that's true.
You just hear screams, but everybody's been screaming.
For all we know, that could be Elric.
This is everything's on fire in an enclosed space. Everybody's screaming.
Well, fine then. I'm just gonna beam the guy in front of me with my shaylagged weapon, whatever it is. How did I roll that
You need to
again?
get a real sword.
You live next to Ireland. You should know how to pronounce it.
He's also Irish.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. I'm gonna shillelagh the person. So that's a d20 plus 6. I do have a real sword. It's a rapier. It
That's
doesn't
not
do
a real
much.
sword. That's not a real sword.
You mean a toothpick, right?
You see, that's actually pretty good for me because I get Dex modifier on it instead of Strength, so it's a +1 instead of -2.
Short
I mean,
sword.
Short swords are flexible.
Yeah,
So you can use them
but it would do
with
the
that.
exact same pretty much. So don't think of it as a fencing rapier. Think of it as like just a thin saber sword. That's how it.
All right, so you're braining him with your shillelagh?
Yeah, I'm braining him again with the loot.
Kong.
Yeah, so this is the second time. Bong! Bong!
But he has shillelagh on it, so it's got magic.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that does hit. So 1d8.
Seven
magic damage.
Well, that's pretty good. So you just clang right into the back of his head as he turns. He just kind of goes down for a second, then rights himself. He looks really bad now. That blow to the back of the head, maybe concussed him a little.
He's a bit concussed.
And then
Tyburn, still. Ooh. Oh, are you not done?
I don't think so. I was gonna. Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done.
Tyburn is gonna have the spiritual gauntlets come up and pummel the hound.
We're punching a dog now. That's what we're doing.
He rolled a 6. He didn't hit.
You know what I think is amazing?
And then he's going to use his action to take a shot at the orc. Which actually we can just use his character sheet here for that one. Like crossbow.
Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, he's higher than him.
Yeah, no, he gets advantage. He's flying.
He's flying, yeah, which is a crit.
Oh.
But that's 16 points of damage. So that bolt goes into the orc's skull, through the bottom of his jaw, into his neck, and out the back side. Just the orc's down.
Now this stays as
that was a lot of damage for a light crossbow. Perry, it's up to you.
Yep.
Beam that dog.
Yeah.
Let's go beat up the fucking puppy.
I mean the one above you, the one that just set fire to segment.
Yeah. Sorry,
I was gonna say, don't mind me. Just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Saying that while on fire. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, you can run diagonals with it.
You'll have advantage on melee attacks because it's outnumbered.
And flank.
And just smite the smitey smiter.
Smite the smite.
Oh. When are we ending, by the way, today?
I think it's like
I don't know,
15
we're having-
minutes.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time.
I mean, the
Try
one,
to end
the one
this
who has to
encounter
follow
here.
that is Paradox, but though Perry, you have extra time now because we went on daylight savings, don't you?
I'm sick and it's the holidays.
Roll damage, Perry.
Well, I guess it would be up to you, Midge. I don't know what you got planned for today.
Oh, I got nothing.
9 points of
also
damage.
I'll do
Smite as well.
I've got to eat. That's the thing.
Oh, that's not bad. 15 damage.
6 more points. This thing's looking really rough now. He just wham the holy damage just
too, so I've got to write essays.
just radiates down into the beast, and it coughs up a little bit of flame and smoke, which kind of sputters a little bit. It looks really rough as well. Anything with the idea with your bonus action?
Dude, nope.
Okay. Aquilius is going to try to stab the Hellhound. Oh, that's Elric.
I'll so laugh if I can keep the fucking dogs.
He does hit. All right, so Aquilius comes up to this thing, does a little flourish with his sword, 2 hands, it just straight down into the thing, and you just hear it, and it falls flat.
I get the image of like a classic like martial arts show, and just like
yeah. It is dead. That it would have been up next. The orc would have been after that. That would have bring us to Elric.
I think I just woke up my neighbors with that, by the way.
Both hit. 8 and 8, and with that you both blades out, cross, slice its head right off.
Now I hate to break it to everyone. There's an ogre upstairs.
It's okay.
Oh well, there was also like 20 other orcs upstairs that you didn't fight, and a couple of hellhounds as well. But you guys took this downstairs. You guys are out of combat now.
Okay, I'm gonna cure wounds on what's his face.
Sigmund. Can we make sure Sigmund's okay?
So this guy's rattling the bars. He's still on fire. Just, what the hell? Just get me out of here!
The war boss for keys.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
For the time
put him out.
Investigation check.
Investigation check.
It just takes an action to put somebody out, Elric. You can do it like
Yeah, you find a set of keys. There's a couple on there.
In the time before my mirror image runs out, I'm going to shake the hand of both of my
Shake the hand of yourself. Good job, bud.
Yeah, that was
So you're sitting there having a conversation with yourself, like everybody's just congratulating each other, patting them on the back, while everyone else is just like putting out fires and searching bodies.
Happens, they cease to exist.
All right, so Elric casts Cure Wounds on the gentleman in the cage, which is 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier for his hit points.
Forgot what my spell.
Also, can I take time with my dagger, or in all honesty, any like big sharp weapon that I can find? I'm going to start cutting that. I'm going to start cutting off the war boss's head. Like
okay, so you just
right at the neck.
You have daggers. You have daggers.
Yeah, I have daggers, but they're not necessarily.
sword.
Yeah, like anything I can use.
So,
to cut it up.
You go to the orc nearby, just wrench the rough sword out of his hand, and just start hacking away at the war boss's head.
Yeah, I want to get the head off good enough that I could like hold it by whatever.
All right, so he gets cured for 9.
Let's get these. Get these.
You guys have guys do have sets of keys.
Yeah, get the cages open.
All right, so you go over to the cage. Try a couple keys. Third one you try opens the lock, and this guy is out. What took you guys so long? I could have helped.
Perception check. I want to make sure that this is Sigmund.
Roll a perception check.
I just want to see who the fuck it is.
I will as well, since I'm like right there.
Perception check.
17.
Parry.
That's not Sigmund.
This is Sigmund.
I might want what?
That's not Sigmund.
It's
you
not.
don't know, you've never seen this guy.
Never seen.
That's
him before?
not Sigmund.
Oh, well, can we put him back?
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell am I? Who the hell are you?
We're the people that just unlocked you, so you better start talking.
Yeah, you
buddy.
just unlocked me. I could have helped.
We didn't have.
You're flying around. There's goats all over the place. What the fuck is going on here?
We didn't
Don't
have
lots of
keys.
cages.
Didn't even try. Nobody tried. You set me on fire.
It was.
Let's be honest here. We didn't set you on fire, and I kicked the hell out. That set you on fire.
This guy's pretentious. Let's put him back.
Jesus, guys, what the fuck?
Can I open the cage?
God damn it! Oh, he goes over to one of the orcs and grabs one of their swords, just kind of hefts it for its weight, trying to feel the balance.
Hold on. I try and take the sword away from him. We don't know who you are.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck are
Get
you?
away from me, goat man!
I've got the sword in my hand. Who are you?
No, you tell me who you are.
My name's Coswin. See, that didn't help. Who are you?
He lowers his head. My name's Arcus.
Arcus. Where do you hail from?
From Ostia.
Ostia. Okay. Are you a guard?
No.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Won't Aquarius know who he is?
Well, then who are you then if you're not a guard?
I told you, my name's Arcus Avar.
What did you do?
What
in
does that
Ostia?
mean? What do you do? What is your job?
What is it? It's my name. What does Coswin mean?
It's, well, I mean, technically, it's a shortened version of an Elvish name that my parents.
It's Elvish?
Well, I mean, you know, there's intermixing out in the.
He brushes
in the
his hair
West.
back, and he's got the telltale sign of pointed half Elvish ears.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay. All right.
What do you mean I'm one of those?
Sorry. I was raised in the West. It's hard. It's really hard to turn it off.
As Artlox is walking by, he's following him with his eyes, and his eyes fall on the shield, and he just pushes Coswin aside, goes straight up to Artlox and goes, "Where did you get that?"
I'm gonna be offended. He pushed me.
No, he just
to me. I turn around. I was granted it.
It was given.
You were granted the Aegis of Apius.
Is that gonna be a deception check? I think that it might be a deception.
He's not.
You just lied to your ass
He's
off.
not. He's not really lying.
I was granted it just by a spirit. Yes.
Can I see it?
I mean,
Cosmo makes
Holds out his hand.
this face. No.
I hold it up.
So he just kind of brushes his fingers along the side of it for a second. He doesn't try to grab it or anything. He just gently touches it. His eyes kind of go wide for a second, and in an instant, he just drops down to one knee, and he's holding his head down in front of you.
Does this man look like a fighter? Who the fuck is he?
He's wearing armor. Well, roll a perception check on him. Well, you already rolled a perception check. He's wearing armor. The armor is of an archaic design. It is old, and it is clearly ill-fitting.
Cosmo's gonna steady himself.
It was built for someone who was barrel-chested, and this guy's a little scrawny, so it's way too big across the shoulders, way too big in the chest. He's kind of pulling up the chainmail like around his waist.
Sigmund's page.
Cosmo steadies himself, so he does not offend someone because he knows he does that, and he's gonna lean forward and says, "What did you do in Ostia? What was your job?"
My dad owns a bookstore.
Then why are you here?
I don't really. I was there. It was night, and I was reading, and I heard a commotion, and I saw like shadows in front of the windows in the house,
He saw
and
Nicodemus.
and I thought, I was like, I could help. I could do this, and I grabbed my grandfather's armor, and I ran out into the street, and then that big guy brained me. And I fell over, and my helmet fell off, and he looked like he was going to kill me, and then I was wearing a helmet. Of course I was wearing a helmet. It goes with the armor, goddammit. It matches. I lost it. I think I left it in the street. Anyway, shut up. I don't know you.
You're right, you don't know me.
And you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it. I was he raised that big ugly black axe over there, and it looked like he was gonna kill me, and I flinched, and I don't know. Then I was unconscious, and I was here.
Meanwhile, also.
Okay, so wait.
Giant
So
magical
when you
axes,
say you could have helped, what?
I read a lot of books, and I know a lot of things, and I thought I would be good at this kind of
Cosmo
thing.
slaps him.
Why did you do that?
Because you're an idiot.
I thought I could help.
Yeah, no, you can't. Okay, now sit there, shut up, and we're going to, and don't touch anything. Let's go and I look to everyone else. Let's go and release the actual important person that's down here.
I am. I'm released them now.
All right, so you get the key and you unlock it.
Is Tyburn down yet?
Also, I'm gonna
He's
tell this.
how long is he flying for?
Oh shit! No, it's the duration of the spell. It doesn't have anything to do with me. It's just it's a nebulous fly spell. So it
fly.
I think it's in an hour.
Yeah,
Up to 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
Okay, good.
So he's still.
So
flying.
Tyburn's just zoom. He's having fun, like he's never flown before.
So
Neither
He's just kind of going around.
real quick, I'd like to see what's in these crates in the southwestern part of the thing.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation.
I feel
why this guy
I feel
kneeled to
bad
me.
for the. I feel bad for the Orc Lord because like he had this whole plan and now he's dead.
You open up the crates and start looting through them. Most of them are foodstuffs, but they're like sacks of like grain and flour and stuff like that. It's not just like rough meat that an orc would normally eat. You open up the last crate, and it is a crate full of fine wine bottles. And roll a history.
Oh, we have a bag that can hold a lot of those.
Oh! Before anything else
take
happens,
all the wine.
But just real quickly.
You don't recognize the vintage.
Real quickly, I go back to the orc war boss. I still have his head in my hand, by the way, which.
Yeah, you decapitated him.
I think maybe the kid over his head probably should have noticed I was holding the severed head of a war boss, but whatever, that's fine. I go back to the body and I pick up his fucking huge axe. And
it is heavy.
Yeah, no, I know. It's really hard to move this, and I give it to Artlocks, and I go like, put it in the bag. This has got to be worth. This has got to be worth a lot. And I kind of just like, I just drop it into his hand. I don't care if he drops.
Oh fucking!
Yeah, this thing is heavy. It is meant to be wielded by a very large, wielded two-handed by a very large orc.
We have a limited amount of time before they figure out something's wrong, because I was
quite possibly. Yeah.
Does he have a loincloth?
So, are you gonna put it in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
So you just whoop, and it just disappears into the bag of holding. Bag of holding still only weighs this 5 pounds or whatever it was.
I also want to investigate the war boss. Anything on his person, everything.
Didn't I do that already?
You did you?
Yeah, that's why I did, and then you said you had keys.
Oh yeah, you said you were searching for keys.
Yeah, I'm looking general.
I said I want to search the war boss. That's what I said.
Okay, well,
I never mentioned.
Well, we'll go back to that. You rolled a good investigation check on it. His head is slashed. He was not wearing much in terms of armor. There is a bit of leather breeches and some greaves and stuff like that. But other than that, it's a decapitated, very large specimen of an orc.
He's nothing else on him. No health potions.
No, he's got some under breeches.
I look very disapprovingly at Paradox.
Do you take off his loincloth?
Nah.
Nobody wants to see that, Docs. Nobody wants to see it.
So I'm gonna wander around and do I see the crates and stuff that have been opened by Ulrich?
I'm gonna tell you about those.
So at this point, the boy that was in the second cell kind of very hesitantly kind of wanders out and just sticks his head, because somebody I think it was Perry walked up, unlocked the door.
Yeah.
And then everybody left and forgot him. So,
so
he's just like,
I waited there, and everyone else was talking, so I was waiting to do the next part.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so he walks out, and he's just like,
we're here to rescue you.
You're here to rescue me?
What's your name? I call out while I'm searching the body of the dead orc.
So I call from quite as you're rifling through him. He looks around and he goes, What are you guys doing here?
That's not what I asked.
Who are you?
Oh, for
Coswin. I'm Coswin. It doesn't help anything. It's better if you answer.
I'm gonna perception check the boy. Is it
Wait,
Edmund?
I thought we
perception
checked this when we first got into the room.
23. What does that tell me?
You guys walked in and said, "Oh, it's Edmund." Then didn't go back to him. So you thought it was, but Artlox, you realized that is indeed Edmund.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Edmund.
What the-
do you
what the-
remember us? We were at
Are you the prick who put the gravy down my back?
bigger things now.
What you? That was really
Do you see
uncomfortable.
this? This is the type of thing we're dealing with.
I sort of kneeled down, sort of like. Do you remember what happened that night?
Of course I remember. It's all I've been thinking about for days now.
Are you willing to testify to that?
Testify to who?
Wait,
I'm not going before any court.
That's not what I asked.
Nicodemus has taken over
What did-
Ostia. We're,
And I will deal with that.
we are working with Lady Kiva. She is going to get an
Who
arm.
cares about Lady Kiva?
She's bringing an army so we can retake the city.
And Perry has a crush on her.
Yeah,
What's
he
that?
does.
What's the idea?
He looks over at you, Perry. Oh, she's fairly attractive, I guess.
If you're into that,
Okay.
I mean, you know.
All right,
Like,
hey
she's
guys,
a little,
how
she's a
about
little
you
tall
actually,
for
like,
me.
We could ask him exactly what happened because we still don't know exactly.
This
what
is
happened
not the
that night.
time or place.
Yeah, now is not the time.
Okay.
We need to
There-
clear this
there- we
place.
Come
have
with
a-
us.
basically-
We'll get you back to Ostia, boy.
I wanna check all the rest
That's
of the.
he
dead
looks at
orcs.
at that point. He looks at you, Arlux. He goes, "That's sir or my lord."
Oh
my
So, yeah.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Come on, guys. Come
You'll
on, guys.
come or I'll
He
put you in the
is-
bag.
Hey, guys,
That's not a good idea. There's no airflow in that bag.
we do need him, so just treat him with respect, and till we get there, it's fine.
So, real quick, I'm gonna investigate the weapons that are in this room to the west.
Okay.
I want to check
Um,
all of the dead bodies, by the way, just as this is happening.
You take a look at the weapons, and they're of a rather fine quality. They're not the ones the orcs were using.
What-
They are rather nice.
Put 'em in a bag.
Better quality than orc would, or
So-
than you would normally associate with an orc.
Basically, they've been getting lots of nice stuff from.
What
Steve
kind of
Bob.
weapons?
There's a number of javelins, long swords, a number of maces. The weapon rack to the south has a number of small bucklers.
Is there spears? Is there a spear? One spear?
There's not spears. There's javelins. They're like more like a throwing thing, but there's not any actual like.
Sorry,
fighting
Tog, I
spears.
tried.
Okay, so there's not.
While
Okay.
while that's going on, I want to check all the rest of the dead bodies of the orcs. I just want to. I
I
want to check
wanna go
them
look
for
at the
any
wine.
valuable.
And I want to talk to the
Anything.
boy.
Edmund goes over to Bogan's body and just starts poking it with his foot.
It's fine. I mean, he earns it. So 12 for all the orc bodies. Just generally, I'm doing
All the
I'm
orc
doing a
bodies?
per- I'm
Just doing
checking
the
it.
once
I'm
over?
trying to go real quick. We don't need to spend time here.
The orcs were just wearing rough, thick leather armor and carried rough long swords. Nothing particularly special about them. You don't find any valuables on any of the orcs. These guys were.
out here, Coswin.
Yeah, can we search another way out?
Oh, also I use
you
some
may.
spare lashing I have to lash the severed head of the war boss to my belt so that it's near me.
Yep.
Just-
I want to have a look at the wine.
we need it in case anything happens, and I need
Um,
leverage.
At this point, you hear Edmund go, "Ah!" And you turn around, and what you see is just a flash of black and movement.
What? What next to him? Where?
Yeah, next to Edmund.
Black perception. I'm right next to him, so perception.
Yeah, same.
Perception check. Both of you.
Not a thing.
Cos, when you had your back turned.
Perception's terrible though.
Better than
Neither of you guys saw what startled him.
could Tyburn or Aquilius?
He looks frightened though.
Kid, I swear to God, if you're gonna be like this the whole trip back,
Could
Sir or my lord?
Aquilius or
do you see this? I
or,
point towards the
Tyburn?
head that's dangling.
He points to his face. Do you see this?
Don't care.
Okay.
Don't care. Not a thing.
Wait, so could just real
I don't need this shit. And he starts moving towards the stairwell.
Whoa, grab him. Somebody grab him.
No, I grab him and I slap him. No, seriously. No, I'm trying to hurt him.
I'm okay with
I'm
this.
inflicting pain on this bastard.
So you grab him and you slap. This kid's he's like 100 pounds soaking wet, and you just slap the shit out of him. Ah!
Guys, calm the hell down. Coswin, stop it. Edmund, stop it. Everyone just stop being ridiculous.
He started it.
I'm midway through a backhand. It's
Right,
just like-
Ben, here's my thinking. Because in my backstory, it definitely says that I spent a lot of time drinking and frequenting houses and things. Can I get advantage on this history check when looking at the wine?
Of course you can.
Cool. What do I see?
You see the very same vintage of wine that you guys were drinking in the Drawn and Quartered.
Okay. There you go. So they've been getting lots of stuff from here.
What's the value of some of this wine?
The bottles would probably range, depending on the year, between like 25 and 40 gold apiece.
Take them. Take all of them, Alex. Put them all in the bag.
How many bottles are there?
6.
Oh, yeah, take all of those bottles.
They're packed in there with hay, to, keep them from clinking against each other.
I'll just take the crate, put it in.
You just do. So you add 6 bottles of fine wine to your bag of holding.
Ben, can we investigate for an alternative exit, like a secret exit?
You could take a look around. There's 2 doors you guys have not touched yet.
Is there a?
There's a door here and there's a door here.
Can I perception check this?
Oh, I couldn't tell it was a door.
I want to see if there's anything coming down.
Yeah, you can perception check up there.
Yeah, well,
nah, you don't notice shit. You hold your ear up and all you hear is.
I'm gonna talk to what was his name?
Ben?
Artus.
God damn it,
Ben.
That's what you get for sharing.
Ben, I'm gonna talk to Artus.
Yes.
I'm gonna quickly say to him, if you want to help, there's a cache of weapons over
He's
there.
still kneeling. He hasn't moved. He's still kneeling, like afraid to look up.
Boy, stand up. If you want to help,
he stands. But
there's a cache of weapons over there. Grab yourself a shield
yeah.
and a better
Yes, sir.
weapon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And he runs over. He grabs a longsword and a buckler, and he comes back out. Yeah.
Tell him if he wants to live, he has to follow us and do exactly what we say.
Oh, no. I'm following him. And he points to Artlocks.
We'll deal with that another time. But,
yes, sir.
We need to get Prince Edmund out. I gestured.
Prince Edmund? He runs in this circle, and he runs right up to Edmund and just hugs him, still holding the buckler and the longsword. And Edmund kind of just like tenses up, like he's not used to being touched. And Arcus kind of says, "Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord." Yes.
Okay. Parry, continue to look for another way out.
Can I check?
Perry was standing at that door. What did you want to do?
I want to. Can I open it?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Can I try and open it?
Okay. Hang on one second. Let me just go to the lighting level. Okay. So you grab the door handle. It doesn't appear to be locked. As you push it open, you just hear click-cling, 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 click-cling.
Doesn't sound good.
And then the sound fades.
Well,
is that an alarm?
Can I check the stairwell again?
You can check the stairwell. The noise wasn't terribly loud. You look up the stairwell. Your tinnitus has faded off. You've got
swear to God.
So you've kind of gotten that out. So you look up the stairwell and you don't see anything. You kind of just like hold your breath for a second and listen very intently.
I
you don't
swear.
hear anything.
So this is what happens when I reveal I have a medical condition. This is...
Next, I'm going to make fun of your asthma.
This could be the boss's special room. There seems to be like a desk and stuff. Can I check the desk?
There is. There's a table with a stone top to it, a candelabra, and a book sitting out, opened up to it.
Take the book.
Can I investigate the book?
Yep. Do an investigation check on the book.
Is there music going on in the background?
There should be.
Oh, yeah, no, I can barely hear it.
It's very faint right now.
I keep thinking somebody's ringing my doorbell. Like, I hear like a chime, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Ben.
Yeah.
Can I go through this door? Or attempt to?
Yeah.
Yes, but hold on one second. Perry, you pick up the book, and you immediately notice there's a couple pages ripped out of it.
Okay.
It's opened up, and several pages, at least 2, have been torn straight out of the place that's been opened.
Well, Alex, do you want to take the book?
Okay, I'll take the book. I'm gonna give it a quick skim read. I mean, I'm highly like bookwormy, so I'm like, what's it called?
Let's get the papers and.
You're
books.
a nerd.
Yeah.
Can I also open the chest?
You may. So first, Artlox, you first on the book.
What do you want? Investigation.
Investigation.
No. Nope. Just close.
You close the book. The title is written in common.
Oh.
So it's not hard. I mean, you didn't spend any time reading it, so you don't know exactly. Like, you closed the book before you check to see what chapter it was written on, but you can always go back to see where the pages are turning out. The book's titled "A History of the History of the Second Empire and Its Holdings."
Oh, I've read this book.
Okay.
I read that
Harry,
at Thingy's house, didn't I?
What are you doing with the chest?
I want to open it.
Okay, go ahead. You open the chest.
At this point, I'm pretty sure Bob's
Oh,
or Tyburn's fly would have dissipated by now.
Yeah, Tyburn goes back down to the falls back down to the ground. Perry, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Traps.
I'm gonna give the book to Artis and see if he knows what page.
Okay, so Perry, you grab the lid and start to turn it up. You're doing it slowly, and as you do, you hear a little, and you just instinctively dive off to the side, and 6 darts go flying out the front of it and just impact the wall behind you.
Oh, great. That was good.
Okay, so you go back to the chest, flip the lid back open, and you notice it is rather packed full of stuff. Right on the top, you can see several sets of fine clothing. One's a dark black, one's a dark green with a nice gray trim to it. The other one's just kind of like a plain brown linen color. You carefully, now that you know that this shit's trapped, grab the clothes and set them aside. There's a number of items in the chest. Did you want to go through them?
Yeah.
All right. The first thing you pull out is there is an arrow just resting on the side. Just one arrow. You pick it up. It's not made out of wood. It's white, kind of off-white.
Oh, it's a carbon-based arrow.
Seems it's an arrow, but it's not a regular one. It seems to be made out of bone or maybe ivory, something like that.
Crimson, we can light this one on fire like you wanted.
You set it aside. You reach down and you pull out 2 pairs of slippers. One pair is just a very fine pair of black silk slippers. The other pair, it looks like shit. Looks like they've been worn outside for a very long time. And these ones they're black, but they're frayed and kind of graying in places. You set them aside. There's a mace in there. You pull out the mace. It kind of feels like in your you grab it in your hand. It kind of feels like it's vibrating a little bit.
Is it
anything?
Oh, this is really private.
You set that down aside. You grab the next article of clothing out, and you flip it out. It's a shitty cloak. Just like there's holes in it. It's
nice
tattered.
Cosmo at this time is
tattered at the bottom.
Has noticed he's been gone for a bit.
You put that down. And the last items in there is a pretty normal looking longsword. I mean, it doesn't look like there's too much special about it. And 3 scrolls.
What's in the scrolls?
You open them up. One is they're all magical scrolls. One's the Hunger of Hadar. One is Identify, and the third one is Gaseous Form.
Use the Identify one on all the other things.
I call into the room.
Identify can identify 1 item.
I call into the room, kind of through the door because I don't want to trigger.
I've been in the room.
A trap. I don't know that, but Perry, find anything?
Lots of stuff actually.
Let me take a look at it.
Yeah, come in here.
Being the only dedicated magic user.
Perry has taken out all the items and kind of...
I'm going to pass Coswin the scrolls and say, you might know a bit more about these than me.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, they're not really useful to anyone else. I just kind of pocket those.
So, Coswin, you have 3 scrolls. Hunger of Hadar, Identify.
Can you just put those in like a chat so I can move them over after the game?
I'll send them to you on Discord.
Okay, good. Because then I can actually move all the stuff over to my thing. I want to take a look at that cloak, like the shitty looking cloak.
I'm just at the corner of the room with my bag open, just ready, just dump it in.
Yeah. So I take a look at the cloak. Can I do an Arcana check on it just to see if there's any magical energy I can detect in it?
Yeah, Yeah, of course you can. Perry, you got
19.
fucking lucky on that save, by the way.
Yeah.
That was a good one. You noticed as you hold it up that there's kind of this magical shimmer to it. You kind of throw it over your shoulders for a second, and you look down and you notice that, well, you could see your calves. The rest of your body's disappeared.
Okay, we're keeping this. I toss it to Artlock.
The bag.
We'll distribute this
that-
whenever we're not in mortal danger. Okay, next up, give me another one.
Wait, can't we look at these things later?
Yeah, can't we just put it all in the bag?
Well, I mean, we want to make sure nothing is like going to
specifically-
conflict with the bag of holding.
Okay,
Specifically,
okay, true.
Ben, can I have a closer look at that mace?
Yes, you can roll either a history or Arcana check on it to see if you can figure out anything else.
Just for
again.
context, if you want a better chance, I have a +4 to Arcana. So
I have a +3. But yeah,
So-
you can
So
do
your whole
you do
you
Arcana.
grab the mace and
Mace,
and,
yeah.
and you watch Coswin just pocket these 3 scrolls and scrolls and he goes, "Yeah, hand that to me. I'll figure it out."
Mr. Ben.
I mean,
Yes,
really,
Arlo.
I'm the only person here who throws
In that
around
time
fire
where
for
I went
fun.
from the room to think, I went and gave the book with the missing pages to the kid that used to work in the library and asked him to figure out what pages are missing.
22.
Okay.
To check the mace, by the way.
You take a good look over the mace and you actually recognize this this particular weapon. It's called Nudge.
Do I
called
know
Nudge.
anything about Nudge?
It is a +1 mace. It does 1d6 bludgeoning damage and then 1d4 force damage. Any enemy that takes the force damage has to succeed a DC 10 strength saving throw or be pushed back 5 feet.
Oh my god, it's Sauron's mace.
It's called Nudge.
I give him an in-universe explanation of this. It's
Mm-hmm.
Nudge. The mace is called. Yeah,
It's Sauron's
it's
mace.
called Nudge. It's a very stupid name, but it's a very good mace. It's a magically imbued weapon, and you can force people around with this. It's very good.
All of a
And I
sudden,
give
it gets really
to-
cold in here, and Coswin struggles to breathe.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Coswin, it gets really cold in
fuck
here,
you,
and
Ben.
Coswin's asthma, Coswin's asthma
Cosman is not
kicks
an
in.
asthmatic. I am. Not,
All right, I'm just fucking with you. No, that doesn't happen.
and I give the
We all
mace.
freaked out then, though.
I give, yeah, no, I
Yeah,
was,
I know.
I thought, oh, it's a cursed weapon. God damn it. No, I give it to Perry, giving him that information. So yeah,
Right.
this would be good for you. I mean, you are using
Yeah,
essentially one of these. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to look at it because I thought it'd be good for me. So I put
else?
that in my.
what else is there?
There was several items of
Clothes.
clothing,
Yeah, loads
several
of
pairs of
clothes.
slippers, and an arrow.
Okay, can I just do a general Arcana check on all those just real quick? I want to
Yeah,
just see if there's
just for the
magical
sake-
energy in anything.
Yes.
Well, luck had to run out sooner or
You-
later.
You feel magic. I mean, it's not hard for someone who's keen to this sort of thing to find items that have magical properties. One of the pair of slippers and the arrow definitely have magical
Okay,
properties.
I toss those to Artlock. To
I'm
Artlock.
gonna instantly throw the arrow to the bow user. Just
I'm just gonna say
So,
we
Elric-
should probably not use that until we know what it does.
Elric, you have an arrow.
Put it in quotes.
Okay.
Just until we know what it is.
Go in the bag. Right, cool.
I mean, I got this. I pulled the scroll up. I mean, I got an identify spell scroll if we
I
want
just
to
want to
really
make
use
I just make a quick observation. The fact that there's loads of these nice clothes in here, but the orcs don't seem to care about the nice clothes. Does that make you think maybe that the Sigmund, who's not really Sigmund, is actually an orc in disguise?
It's not what I was thinking, but that's an interesting thought.
You
So-
seem to not really care about us taking out Nicodemus.
Is that
maybe
or someone's been here, that been living here with them? Or they've tried to buy them off with shiny things that they can trade for, or it's stuff that they found raiding. Where was the other door that we needed to open still?
I'm right next to
At
him.
this point, Arcus calls over to you, Artlocks, and he goes, "Oh, the chapter that the pages were torn out from were specifically about ancient Ostian construction."
So
is that from
would
secret entry?
would that also happen to include the diagrams and graphs and things of the catacombs below the castle?
He flips through the book really fast. He goes, "Well, it's not a picture book, but it has descriptions."
Okay, so someone could have drawn a map. Thank you very much. You may keep the book.
You're welcome, sir.
You're dismissed.
Do you know
I'd
what?
like
I don't
to
answer to you.
open this door, please.
Huh. Do you think maybe
All right.
Nicodemus had nothing to do with this?
But first, I'm gonna.
No, he
protect the door.
definitely did. Remember,
Or
the
investigate.
big guy.
Investigation or perception to see if it's trapped. Investigation. You're gonna investigate the
Did
door
I already
first.
delete the? Can you see through that door?
Sort of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I think I accidentally deleted the thing.
I mean, there's no
thing
light
that-
in here for me, so I can't see a shit.
Okay. You don't sense anything amiss with this door.
Okay, then I'd like to try and open it.
So you-
Hey, I'm
so you
inside.
open the door. It's not locked. You're fine. You can pass through.
Can we? I'm gonna gather like Edma and the others with me
It
and
just
start
goes
bringing them.
round.
Oh, I mean, last time I had him, I was slapping him, I was holding on to him. I'm going to say that I've been holding on to him this whole time. I'm not letting him. I'm not letting him go, and I'm going to make sure he knows.
So you're just like holding him by like the back of the
Oh,
shirt.
yeah, no, I'm making sure he knows that if he gets out of line, I'm going to hit him again.
Okay. So I'm gonna say Tybin, Aquilus, and Artemis.
Arcus Avar.
Marcus Avar is with
No
me
one cares.
while we. I kind of care. The kid likes me.
He thinks you're a god or something. It's like
I'm okay with that. Hey, indentured servants work for that other guy. I could do with one.
I need to get. I
Just
need to
offer
get.
to buy Perry.
I need to get a. I need to get a servant. I need to buy myself a person.
Okay, so
So what do we got? What are we doing,
as
guys?
far as I can tell, there's no other way out of here.
You can roll a perception check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that too then.
Ben, what was that?
What?
Some shadow just passed me.
He doesn't.
I don't know.
Can I perception
I'm
it?
scared.
You can.
That kid did see something.
I got 13.
Artlox, you feel a little like just a little creeped out because you thought you saw like you're pretty sure everything down here is dead. You take a quick look around. Where are you standing? Right there you were. Kind of. I could have sworn I saw something over there. You can't really pinpoint what it was.
Yeah, but are the others coming with me? Like I said.
Arcana check.
Arcana check.
This
you
place.
can do an Arcana check.
This place.
The whole basement. You don't sense anything inherently magic about the space, but you do sense more magic than you've handled thus far. Like nothing's. It's not like it's emanating from all over. You kind of feel like there's some magical.
'Cause it just dawned on me again. Where did the hellhounds come from?
I get down to kind of his level. I get down to Edmund's level. Like, oh, by the way, I should probably have control of Edmund's token if I'm going to be handling this piece of shit.
Intimidation.
I'll take care of Edmund. Don't you
Okay.
worry.
But I mean, I said I kept him with me, so he's right next to me right now.
Yeah.
And
So where have you gone?
I'm right next to Artlox.
Oh, there you are. There's so many corpses.
Where
Yeah,
everyone else should be.
Well, here, let's fucking clean this place up.
Clean the goats out at least. I mean, they have no use here anymore.
We'll leave Bogan there.
I get down to Edmund's level, and I kind of take out a dart. Okay, this is how much I trust him.
I'm going to
How
shove
little
this
I trust
very slowly
No, I'm
into
saying-
your urethra.
No, I'm gonna say this is a very dangerous place, and you don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, and there's a shitload of very, very dangerous individuals,
He's-
predominantly orcs.
Stands up on his tippy toes so that because you went down to his level, he stands up on his tippy toes so his eyes go just like an inch above yours. He goes, "The whole world is a dangerous place."
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's a very grown-up
He-
thing to
he
say.
holds out-
I
he
slightly
holds out
push
his
him
arms
so
and
he's
goes,
off his toes now.
Look where I am.
When he says that, I said that's very.
I shouldn't be here.
Yeah, no, you're right. You shouldn't have been. You probably really sucked at fighting. But
I'm not. I don't fight.
yeah, I noticed. So,
That was Sigmund.
Okay,
I'm gonna turn to the boy.
He
and
was the
say,
golden boy.
Sigmund,
hold on, I'm trying to give you a lesson here. Take this.
No.
Slap him.
No. Like his voice cracks as he's trying to get it lower. No.
Okay, I
No.
slap him again.
No. He keeps. Now he's lost by himself. No.
I'm go-
What?
I'm,
What
go-
were we talking about?
I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this dart. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If anything,
He takes it and sticks it into you.
okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
He's a weak little kid, and Doesn't it's a little prick from a little prick.
Okay, then I'm gonna take my finger like this, and I'm going to flick him on his nose, like or right in his eye or something like that. Something that it hurts, but it's not gonna leave a bruise. It's not. All
right, so you just flicked him like that, and, and he rubs his forehead and he goes, Arcus, if you could, and you turn around and, whoa, Arcus just punches you in the face.
And then I'm gonna
shield. No, don't worry, shield.
And then, do you have any?
Oh yeah, no, I got plenty.
Slots left?
I got plenty.
So he, boom, and he, ow!
Try that again.
And then Artlock slaps Arcus. Artlock slaps Arcus.
I'm not slapping Arcus.
He goes, oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
To both of you, I burn people alive.
He does.
Also,
Okay, set me on fire then.
Also, we need to get out of here.
Please don't tempt him.
Okay, I'm just gonna
we need to get out of here.
Everybody.
This
we need to get out of here. It's not.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
I gave you that dart in case anything tries to hit you. Okay, you understand that, you little shit?
No, it's nothing.
You don't notice. You don't notice shit. It's just your perception. It's just like there's a lot of fire and smoke and shit. It's just you think it's just in your periphery.
I gave you that dart so that you can protect yourself if something happens. You get that, you little?
Yeah, I'm protecting myself from assholes.
Okay,
well, yeah. Not very well, are you?
See if I can find.
And I grab him by the collar again.
Elric, do an investigation check with advantage, because while this is going on, you're just like going through rooms and
sleep.
Huh?
Sleep. If the boy gets that much, just sleep.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. I can make you unconscious. You understand that? Like immediately.
Do you have any spell slots
We're
left?
not going to carry a boy through potentially a battlefield.
Yeah, you're right. I won't. And I look at it.
Elric, investigation.
Very intently after I said that.
You're all being children. Come on, you guys got to calm down and get things together.
Everyone, we need to get the fuck out of
here. He points his finger at Coswin and goes, "Well, he started it."
Okay. Edmund, you go with the paladin.
Sir or my lord?
I slap him again.
Ah!
I swear to God.
I'm gonna
do you
say,
really look like my lord?
Coswin, stay away from
I don't care if you're an elf.
Don't go near him.
I have a tolerance for shit, and it's past it right now. Get it?
Away from him, then. You can't. Obviously, you can't. You're just gonna get more upset. So just stay away from him. And you don't need to deal with him.
Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go?
Well, I'm trying to figure that out, but everyone keeps talking, and Ben can't tell me if I saw anything with my 13 on my investigation.
You spend a lot of time feeling you feel the walls, the natural cavern formations. As you get to the area where you found the chest, you're feeling along the walls, and then all of a sudden, just your hand just goes through one of them.
The chest in the office.
Yep. Hang on one second.
See, that's orc architecture for you, badly made.
Oh.
And you found another passageway.
Okay. I am going to...
The passageway ends right there because that's where the map stops, but it continues on. And we could just, it keeps going.
I think this is our best shot at getting out, guys. We should follow Elric.
Tally-ho, lads.
Fine. Edmund just come along, Arcus, and the two of them just start marching towards the...
So,
she stumbles, but he doesn't fall.
Ben, I have to go in like 15 minutes, just so you know.
Can we call it now? Because it's like 5.5 through.
Yeah,
oh, really?
we could call it here. This
Wow.
it's a pretty good ending point.
We started.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
We went for. I mean, we more than made up for the 2-hour session from last week.
All
right. So, for the sake of brevity here, you guys all, not exactly happily, go through the illusionary wall that Elric found. The cave winds for maybe 100 yards or so. Not too far. It doesn't take you that long to walk. When you get to the end, there's a lot of shrubbery hanging there. Push it aside.
Ben,
and
before we left,
you guys...
I grabbed some of that food and put it in the bag of holding. You know, the big pile of food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Because we got extra people.
You just
that were
like
rations
took a
for.
like a sack of grain and just
Yeah.
dumped it in there.
No, not dumped, because that wouldn't be still in the bag, would it?
But you guys push past the foliage into the bright light, which you just realize you've been underground for a little while now. The light hurts your eyes just a little bit, and step out into the light. You look around for just a second, and you realize that the keep is behind you now.
Oh god. Oh god.
And you're on the back side of the hill.
Our horses.
And fade to black.
Do you know what's interesting as well? Do you know what's interesting? Having the wagon would have been good with the kid and the other guy now.
Well, unfortunately, we had to have a cover story on why we didn't bring fabrics, so that failed.
God,
And now we need to go get. Now we need to go get our horses because that's where all our food is.
Huh? Your food,
Mine's in the bag.
not
Mine
my food.
isn't. I don't have
My food is
food.
on my
I don't
pack.
have my herbalism kit.
Anyway,
don't-
thank you
So-
everybody for watching. We'll be back next week with more. Fucking hell.
No, it's Ace and Eights next week, isn't it?
Aces and eights
Oh,
next week.
shit, no, it'll be 2 weeks time from here. Far.
Yep. So we're going to pick up in 2 weeks for this, and you guys are all standing. Not a lot of time's passed. It's early afternoon. Backside of the hill that the fortress is built up into, large tower looming behind you. There is 300 feet of empty ground between you guys and any sort of cover. The fortress stands tall with several dozen orcs in it and an ogre and hellhounds.
Okay, I wonder if I can
And
shout to the
and everybody's and spells are spent.
Not all of them. I still have.
Hit points are low.
I still have a lot of spells.
Let's
How
walk
much-
home.
And-
How much XP?
Oh yeah.
I
What's our XP?
I
for this
kind of have
session?
to go. I have classes.
I'm gonna have to add it up, and I'll add in what you guys got from last week, and I'll put it in tabletop chat in like an hour.
Okay. See you
Yeah.
guys who joined us for the stream. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you for D&D in 2 weeks, but Aces and Eights next week. Bye-bye.
All right.